It all started a decade ago. Two giants formed a solid coalition to protect the noise we all live for. This stronghold defended us against the enemies that wanted to tear us down. I will lift up the cup of salvation and call on the name of the sun.
Good evening, everybody. This is Seth Deckham. On behalf of Unreal Pugs, I'll greet you for the first phase of the Salvation Cup, powered, like I said, by Unreal Pugs, hosted by Pennsylvania. And with me on the shoutcasting table there is Connex5. Welcome. How are you doing?
What's up, man? Yeah, up bright and early here, getting ready for this tournament. Looks like we've got some of the brackets up right, so players should be organizing soon, huh?
Yep. And as I'm displaying, there are already most of the players already set up. Apparently, one team is missing. We have 15 teams, and apparently Mousesports is having a default victory because of the lack of teams. We have 15 out of 16, but as for the rest, we're going to see Adrenaline versus Latam, Perfect Symmetry versus BRD, Midgards versus Team DE, All Stars from America against Phoenix, Drickwelle versus Team Absolute, also from America. Then we have the KGB Cheaters versus Sons of War, and Oppa Gandalf Style versus Uprock. Some of the teams we have seen already in previous cups. There are some veterans. We also have some new teams which are debuting on this cup. And speaking of which, it is a quite complicated cup, so I'm going to explain it real quick before we start the first matches. And all matches that you're going to see tonight are all going to be best of 3. And the good first half of the cup is going to be with goal score limit set to 6 instead of 10 and time limit to 15. This is made to save us some time, and it will apply until the winner brackets semifinal and the lower brackets final. From then we'll have the classic 10 score 30 minutes time elimination matches. And like it was announced, you probably saw it. The first 3 winners are going to have a small prize money. In total being 100 euros, split 50 euros for the first place, 35 for the second place, and 15 euros for the third place. And maps are fixed. They have been already decided by the system until the bracket finals. Then lower finals, upper finals, and grand finals, the team are going to ban and pick the maps. And that is pretty much it for the moment. Is there anything to add, Con?
No, it sounds pretty much good to go. I mean, like you say, we've got a lot of things figured out ahead of time, so it should keep matches rolling quickly and getting us towards those later matches.
Very well, so let's head towards the first match. We'll be right back shortly. So, hello everybody. This is the first match, as you could read. This is actually the first match we have found, and it's going to be Team Phoenix versus Team All Stars. We're going to see basically the masters of the House of Phoenix versus one of the two American teams. Let me take off the scoreboard. Apparently, it doesn't want to go out.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready to start right now.
So this is the lineup. I am going to slightly inform. Oh, my clanmate just joined my party. The match is about to start. This is Carnex 5 with Seth Deckham. Obviously, first person mode activated, X-ray activated, autocam disabled. Let's watch from Big Deal's point of view at the shock rifle area, defending the area with Max 2, dealing the first 45 shock against the Real Fusion. Playing very careful, as is Real Fusion as well. Switching now
actually kind of surprised here. Sorry to see such a rush into that tiny little bio rifle area. It's a pretty dangerous spot. I thought people would be a little bit more careful playing at a distance and trying to get some sniper shots, but early on, a really big scrum in that tiny little room.
Indeed, and the match has been actually pretty fast. Some of the frags have been actually missed. Now let's switch over to the other team. The Real Fusion is already trying to get some hits. He goes on for some combo. That was a high damage output combo, putting Big Devil 2 out of the game for this round. Now dealing with Big Deal during a sniper shot through the shock combo, and another one awarded him the round. Now 2-0 for the American players, Team All Stars.
Yeah. What I'm seeing from them right now is they're doing some really good job of calling out players. Their goal here is going to be to try to break everyone up and to fight them one-on-one. And as soon as they finish them off, they're going to know they knew exactly where the other players were. There was a lot of combos coming around corners, hitting Phoenix players. So credit the communication on those 2 rounds for the All Star squad.
People are informing us that they cannot see the guns, or at least some of the guns. This is because the various hubs have 2 different versions of team skins. So in some hubs you cannot see the guns. This is sadly so. On a real Pucks, you would be supposed to be watching all of the weapon skins. No worries. Also, because some of the players also use hidden weapon skins, and client side you're not supposed to be seeing hidden weapon skins if the player is using hidden weapons. But anyways, going back onto the action, let's switch back to Devil 2 for the red team in Phoenix, defending the minigun area with Max 2. A nice combo there with 88 damage output, not indifferent. Now trying to defend the rocket area, he gets sniped down 2 times, he's now 24 HP. Oh, that's an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, Fusion absolutely on fire right now. I mean, ping not really being too much of an issue for him. He is an East Coaster, so 88 ping, 90 ping's not the worst. I mean, he's popping off headshots and doing some Twitch rockets, and he's really just feeling it right now. But we'll see if he can sustain that over the course of a match, or even a full cup, indeed.
Indeed, 7 kills, no deaths, over 1,000 damages within the first 5 rounds. Nice triple rocket there, 111 damage output, putting Big Deal out of the game. Nice attempts there for a combo. None have gone through though. No damage output. Max is the last one remaining with 20 HP, surrounded. He gets shot down by himself with sniper rifle. 5-0 for the All Stars team.
Yeah, so far this is playing right into All Stars' hands. If Phoenix really wants to turn things around here, what they're going to need to do is try to group up and fight 2-on-1, 3-on-1. They're getting broken up and fighting 1-on-1, and that's going to be advantage to the American squad just due to the makeup of these teams.
Indeed, and let us remind you, this is a goal score 6 match, meaning that if All Stars wins the next round, they will win the first map. And this is it. This is the first match. The first map of the match. This is a best of 3. Score is now 1-0 for Team All Stars. please let us know in the comment section if everything is alright, if something is wrong. Also about voices and stuff. We have tested it, but nothing is perfect. So this is the first match. The second map is about to come up shortly. Always the same teams. And we could see basically Fusion's domination over the whole team. Basically, there has been only one kill from Team Phoenix.
Yeah, we saw that a pretty, I guess you'd call that a perfect game for a couple of the All-Stars players. And like I said, their game plan here is going to be to split people up, fight them one-on-one. They're pretty confident in their one-on-one fragging ability. But they've also had pretty good communication. But Phoenix, this will be a slightly smaller, more close quarters map. Maybe a chance for them to try to bait the Americans into some rocket traps or some prediction combos.
So it appears, yeah. Now this is Signify, a typical UT2K4 map, if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, I believe that was the original or the origin of it.
So it looks like. So now the match is about to start. This is map 2 of the round of 16 matches. Let's look after Big Deal this time. X-ray turned on, first person turned on, and autocam turned off. And this is it, Big Deal trying to deal some hit scan damages. He does not make it for a very little. He goes on with some splash damage, 45 plus 20 against the real Fusion. Now falling back to his teammates. He's now surrounded. He finds himself surrounded, trying to get some prediction. He gets stuck at the ledge, getting killed by the real Fusion's shock rifle, which is now dealing with Devil 2 alongside Xalfa. With Devil 2 killing himself. However, the real Fusion deals his first kill against Max 2. His second kill, sorry.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. This isn't the most common of elimination maps as far as pub servers go. So I'm just curious to see how familiar each of these teams would be with it. So far, it looks like both teams do know it. So it's you're not going to have any huge advantages one way or the other based on map knowledge, I think.
That kind of depends on what the various clans have trained on the most, I would say. But the system has picked the maps in a way that every single map is being played at least one time, so that we won't see always the same old maps, the same 4 or 5 maps being played like 7 times in a row. And as I was saying that, Team All-Stars gains the second round. Now round 3, Phoenix versus All-Stars, switching now to Fantasy. Trying to get some prediction combos, which are going empty. Oh, 3 damage. That combo would have meant the end for Devil 2 if that actually connected. Now full flag straight to Max 2's face. Another attempt to the combo, which has failed. However, he dealt enough damage to end the round, 3-0. Now switching back to Devil 2.
So you're going to note the difference in the scoreboard this round. Just kind of shows the balance of all stars. All good individual fraggers. Because Fusion this time really not doing a lot of damage. Fantasy took the lead on this map.
Indeed. We have some high frag powers from some higher frag power players for the blue team. I'm getting confused on my own words. Damn it. And killing spree there for Xalfa.
Yeah, that's going to be Reflex for any of those for any of you who don't know, just his name backwards. And we've seen Reflex, I think, playing some of the Blitz games before, so we know his ability to really go off at any time. He can be extremely streaky, and when he's at his best, he's one of the best fraggers in the world.
There you can see what I meant with the weapon skins. You can see each client using their own weapon skins. Nice work there from Fantasy. Oh, headshot there.
Headshot coming out from Reflex. Just the exclamation point on that round.
Yeah. And that confirms kind of what you said about Reflex's frag power, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret. This dude's been around for a while. All these guys have been, so... you know, showing it right here. It'll be interesting to see, though, because as they finish this one off, they're going to be going to the next round where if the higher seeds win, they'll actually be facing the other American teams. So those teams, that'll be an interesting matchup because those two teams definitely familiar with each other.
So this was pretty much a pretty short match, I would say.
Yeah, we might have another one we can jump into from the first round. I'm not sure, but this one was so fast. I imagine some other folks are still playing.
Yeah, probably. We will be back in a short amount of time with the next match, the first one we can find. Just hold on there for a short period of time. We'll be back. Okay, we found another match, which is SOW versus KGB, which are basically two teams which are making their debuts in a real Pucks Cups. At least from what I remember. On one side we're going to see Caronte, Jack and Special One, and on the others Jakuth, WebCV and Amphetamine J and K. If I read those names correctly, hopefully.
Sounds good to me. So I'm not sure, you might know better than me if these flags are accurate, if these are, sort of national teams.
I think that for KGB, pretty much the onlyest country is going to be Russia. But SOW, I know that very well. It's not only an Italian team. There are also players from Germany or other countries as well.
Okay, fair enough. We're just curious from seeing those flags out there. I sometimes roll with an Italian flag myself, and I'm obviously American, so, whatever feels right.
Three, two, one.
Okay, so here we are. I know the SOW players very well. They're also from that's actually my clan, so I'm going to see WebCV how he reacts to their actions and tactics.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see, because we just saw Chill played in the last match. I'm curious to see how the styles differ between different teams in this tournament.
Indeed. Now WebCV protecting the flag area, back out to the U damage, taking the lift to the shock area, trying to go through. Quite a risky maneuver. Caronte takes a combo right under his ass. Combos attempt there all fail. Jakuth is already down. Nice combo there from WebCV against, I think, Special One or Jack. Jack is low on health. He should back off a little bit. But WebCV is surrounded. He manages to pick up a kill before getting killed by Special One. Now Amphetamine finds himself in the middle of the map, surrounded. He managed to get a kill, however Special One concludes the first round of the match.
Yeah, a lot of sniper coming out that round to be interesting to see if they keep that up or if they get up close and personal. Yeah,
true. Now watching from Special One, the winner of the first round, he's sneaking up from the flag cannon area, trying to find an opening, a safe opening at least. Manages to get some hit scan against WebCV. Another one. Checking up on Caronte now. Special One trying to surround Jakuth. Tries a combo, but Jakuth escapes it pretty well. He does not escape the third attempt, which is also deadly for him. Special One getting the first kill of the his first kill of this round, the second kill as well. Amphetamine is again left alone, 65 in meter from Special One, another 65. Let's see if he can manage to deal the third. He's also the last one alive, so it's all or nothing. Ooh, triple attempt, going to failure, fourth attempt as well. This is a tough hit scan. Ooh, headshot there.
With the clutch
That was-
headshot there. One more shot would have taken him out. In fact, the clock would have killed him because he was down to 15 health. He needed that one.
That was a real nail biter. He wins his second round now. Try to get a prediction combo through the U damage area. Nothing gets connected, however. As you can see, Jack trying to get some rebound flag. First 45 damage. Second for Special One getting his first kill of the round. Now going through the shock rifle area. Oh, nice combo there, although not fully connected. Team KGB in slight disadvantage, now switching to WebCV, trying to escape the clutch, but he gets killed by Caronte's sniper rifle. 3-0.
Yeah, what we're
for
seeing
SOW.
here is kind of what we saw that last match where KGB is getting split up and they ended up fighting 1-on-1, 2-on-1. And while they actually can match some of the frag power from what we've seen, it's kind of hard when they have double the firepower aiming at them. So
True. Also
so
take a
credit
look.
to SOW staying together.
Yeah, together SOW are pretty strong, but also alone, especially for Jack and Special One, which I know very well. They are really good duelers. Also, Caronte is very good in one-on-one fighting. So they are, I wouldn't say they are complete in every way, but they can also take care of themselves when needed. This I can say. WebCV hasn't done any encounter yet in the meantime. From the grenade launcher area, however, he manages to deal a 45 against Jack. Attempts a sniper shot.
Amphetamine's actually done a ton of damage already this round. Hasn't turned it into any kills, but that's one of the reasons that you're seeing SOW so low on damage. He's hit 5 or 6 different long-range shots before even engaging.
Indeed. Jack gets killed and Special One's killing spree is ended.
Yeah, that was a nice fall-away lift-jump combo there by Amphetamine. Pretty much doing all the work that round.
As you can see also from the scoreboard. Now switching to Amphetamine. Let's see if he manages to perform well in this round as well. Maybe trying to level up a bit the scores. Oh, friendly fire there from his teammate. Now 2-on-1, Special One against WebCV and Amphetamine. Special One is forced to retreat, 29 HP only for Amphetamine, 45 against Caronte, and Special One falls down, giving 20 health to Amphetamine, which is going around the map trying to find a flank to open. And he gains another kill against Caronte this time. Now Jack is left alone with 43 HP and 9 armor. This is a tough situation for him, although also the rest of the enemy team is not that high on health as well.
Yeah, he's going to want to bait them around a corner and try to get some easy damage on him without exposing himself, but you see the Stinger alt fire just plinging him down from across the room there.
Apparently KGB knew that Jack was pretty low on HP, so they wanted to get a safe frag.
Yeah, that's good communication there.
And now from WebCV's point of view, we saw an exchange of sniper shots between Special One and himself. WebCV protecting the rocket launcher area, staying there, while SOW mainly focus on the shock rifle flag area. Jack coming out from the U damage area, forced to go down. He finds Amphetamine, connects one hit scan. He's now rather cornered, although no one is assaulting on him. Now Amphetamine, he's down to 28 HP, trying to escape, with his teammate promptly covering him up.
Yeah, it looks like SOW is favoring kind of taking the different entrances to that room and was working out pretty well, but then we see a multi-kill from WebCV finishing him off.
As you can see from the scoreboard, KGB is taking slowly higher ground. Also, especially WebCV and Amphetamine, with 6 frags each, over 1000 damage output.
Yeah, they're both really favoring that sniper and shock primary, which is just kind of a fickle mistress. I mean, if you're on fire, you can really dominate people with it, but if you miss a couple shots, all of a sudden you're losing rounds, and that's
yeah,
kind of been the
you're-
tipping point of this map.
You'll be really exposed. In the meantime, nice combo from Amphetamine with 128 damage output, getting a killing spree against Jack, finish him off with a shock hit scan. Now going towards Special One, which is the last man standing until WebCV takes him down with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, KGB totally turning this map around now, taking the lead.
Indeed, 3-4 for KGB. Now switching over to Jack. At the minigun bridge, switching over to the flag cannon area, U damage. He knows that there are enemies at the shock area. Too slow in switching the weapon there. He deals small amount of damages against Jacob. Higher damage output against Amphetamine. He does not manage to connect that flag custom in his life in this round. Caronte, however, cripples the team. He's on slight advantage, trying to load up a triple rocket at the jump exit, sorry. Now there's a hit scan riot here in the shock area, which is seeing Caronte with a slight advantage, now disadvantage, trying now to charge with a Lincoln, and whoa!
We see a
Okay.
draw.
We are seeing the first draw of the cup. I was wondering when that would have happened. Now let's switch back to Caronte at the shock rifle area, trying to get a sniper shot, failing 2 times. And this is what you were mentioning before. Whoa, 101 flag ball straight to Jacob's face. Trying to predict now on the U damage exit, which has been a no-go. Jacob manages to deal 65 damage on Caronte, and the same does Amphetamine with a shock rifle. Now there's this close range battle which sees Jacob winning, and that's 3-5 for KGB. I don't know if that's actually the first or the second map, but I'm guessing
We'll have to
we have.
find out. But WebCV, they're coming out with another headshot. So again, those streaky sniper rifles coming into play.
Yeah, they're aiming very, very close, actually. If not headshots, they're body shots or very closely missed. They have a really impressive aim, I must say. WebCV now trying to snipe Caronte down, but he gets covered by Jack. I think it was Jack. From the belt area, down to 24 HP, switching now to Jack himself. At the minigun 50 area, trying to get some hit scan from shock rifle. He doesn't quite manage to do so, trying to connect a prediction combo, gets his first kill on the round against WebCV, possibly heading now to the medikit if it's free. He does not correctly predict that combo by a very little. Jack versus Amphetamine. Amphetamine is winning and wins this map.
Yeah, great comeback by KGB. SOW, I think the only thing they could have done there was just back up and try to play a little more patient, because KGB started off a little bit slow and then they just caught fire with their hit scan. They were just picking them off from across the map.
Apparently they have managed to read SOW statics, and they managed to get around it. I think that on a tactical side, they have been much faster than SOW, as we could see that the first half of the match, the first 3 rounds, SOW was pretty much dominating. However, KGB then managed to get almost 6 rounds in a row, except for that draw between Caronte and I think it was WebCV or Amphetamine.
I think it was Amphetamine, because
I
it
think
was a pretty even
yeah.
back and forth duel there, and in fact it was so even, they ended up taking each other out. We've already seen a draw now. I'm curious if we're going to see a team kill.
Fantasy is asking if we're going to stream All Stars versus Absolute. This should be the decider map, Signify. If I'm not wrong. After this match, we're going to fly over to All Stars versus Absolute, to Fantasy's request, which has also made, I must remind you, the weapon skins, some of the weapon skins that you can see on some of the players, and also team skins, which for this particular occasion I have disabled to avoid confusions, because I have different colors for the teams, and from a spectator's point of view, maybe it's not optimal. As SOW and KGB are getting warmed up,
Yeah, it looks like there might be some people downloading the map because we've only got 4 people in the server.
yeah, true. I think there were 3 people on the red team. I don't know if one switched or one left. Let me check on the console. Yeah, it was basically WebCV maybe that switched to the other team.
Yeah, special one's in now. So I imagine it might have just been a map download. Sometimes you get those updated versions of the maps, and people are still rolling with the older one.
Probably, yeah. And Mogno is now hosting me. Thank you very much. Hosting us. I'm sorry. And it is worth noticing that we've been around the 100 viewers tonight. This is impressive. Thank you very much, lads. And I would like to remind you that if you're enjoying what you're seeing tonight, you can also contribute to us with some donations or going also through our Patreons. If you're willing to spare a cup of coffee or a glass of beer, it is obviously it's not required, but it's heavily appreciated, and it would help us also maintaining our hubs and even improving them at best. In the meantime, Jacob has just loaded the map. We're going to see now Signify, which isn't a map that I have personally seen played very much, at least on the European scene. I don't know about America. And
yeah, it's something that gets played in public servers from time to time, and might get picked depending on the players. Some people might favor it. It's definitely not the map that is most familiar to folks. I think it's probably not a top 10 played map.
I see.
Maybe a top 15.
Personally, I like the map very much. For a port, I find that it plays pretty well in UT4.
There's a lot of verticality to it, which is kind of interesting. You can do a lot of interesting wall runs to stay, off the ground for a while and rain rockets down on people who are trying to be sneaky below. It does play. It's noteworthy. It's a little bit bigger than a lot of the maps we're going to see in this tournament. So if you get down to a one-on-one situation, the opportunity to run out the clock is there. Haven't seen it really come into play yet. People have been pretty aggressive, but it could be a thing, especially as we get into these tenser rounds, where you see it happen.
Okay, I think the teams are getting a bit of familiarity with the map, which I also forgot to mention. As you said, you can also keep yourself off the ground for a longer period of time, with wall runs and everything. This doesn't mean that on the lower part you're basically trapped, because you can also, with some good movement, you can also move yourself very fast. If you can do it properly. That is.
Yeah, one thing I was curious to see too is I'm curious to find out if these teams choose a room and defend it, or if they kind of roll around. The map like this, you could actually find a favorite room and take all the entrances.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, now match is starting. Let's spectate from the winning team this time. I'll go for Amphetamine. X-ray turned on, autocam turned off, obviously. And there you go. I don't know the pickups very well on this map, so I'm going to name the areas with the first term I managed to pick up. At the jump pad, Amphetamine manages to connect to 45 damages against one against Jack and one against Caronte, if I'm not falling wrong. Now going towards the logo area at the lift, dealing directly with Caronte, managing to deal 90 damage despite Caronte having a flak cannon. Down to 41 HP. Amphetamine. I think it was WebCV getting his first frag, and Special One frags down Amphetamine with a shock combo. Now Special One to 79 HP, having taken a small shortcut. Now getting back to the lift, doing a lift jump to face directly Jacob. I think it's Jacob. No, it's WebCV, dealing high damage. He's now last man standing for his team. Let's see how this round is gonna go. Jacob and WebCV versus Special One. Special One to 56 HP, managing to deal a mid-air sniper. He's down to 6 HP. Anything can kill him at this moment. WebCV does know it. Oh,
Yeah, so hard to avoid that big,
Yeah.
the big projectiles from that Stinger alt fire. Once they know you're down to less than 50 health, it's really tricky.
indeed. Now switching over to WebCV at the central area at the pillar, trying to get some prediction sniper. He does not locate the enemy very well until he manages to see Jack. He does not connect, however, the combo he wished. Now going at the big jump pad area, manages to connect some medium damage output, and we see Amphetamines shocking down Special One with a hit scan. WebCV trying to now to sneak up on Jack, failing at doing that. Now he's alone against Caronte and Jack, which closed around pretty quick.
Yeah, what I'm seeing, it looks like SOW is favoring holding this top, the top walkways and trying to bait KGB into walking into them. And KGB sort of getting a little separated, but relying so far just on pure aim to even this game out.
Indeed, Jack has endured a huge combo. He survived just with 16 HP. Anything can kill it at the moment. And he gets killed by WebCV, not without any damage output though, which is now down to 59 HP, and gets killed by Caronte, which gets killed by Amphetamine. And Special One kills Amphetamine. No, WebCV, sorry. It's a bit confusing. Down to 19 HP now.
Yeah, just a
Fighting.
big train of kills coming out there, but now Special One's going to be on the run a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to think of something. Down to 7 HP with Amphetamine over 100 HP. Not anymore, down to 76. And that round goes also to KGB.
Yeah, tough situation there. Amphetamine had so much health, and all of the health packs unfortunately ended up in that one area. So he kind of knew where his opponent needed to go, and he just spammed the corners.
Switching now to Amphetamine, which has the highest kill, however the smallest damage output in his team. Trying to sneak up on SOW, manages to deal some hit scan there, some impressive hit scan.
Oh, there's the first team kill.
Yeah, from Special One, sadly.
Blue team wins the round.
That was badly played from SOW.
Yeah, they got split up there and just shock juggled into the corner. That team kill there really didn't make a difference. He was going to go down anyway, as there were two opponents who had him pinned in the corner either way.
Indeed. We're seeing now Special One regrouping with his teammates. Rather surrounded at this point, he should run away. 101 damage against WebCV with a lethal combo, dealing him out of the game, and that's the second round for SOW.
Yeah, Gek doing a ton of damage that round. Snuck up and got a quick flak primary kill, and then got up top and got some easy shot primary shots to the back.
Switching now over to Jack at the what I think was a shock rifle area, if I remember correctly. Now going at the top, trying to be silent.
Oh, there's
He
a
finds-
headshot coming out, taking out Special One early, and that's going to be a big advantage for the rest of this round.
It is now 2 on 3, fighting for the health vial. Jack is kind of forced to retreat. First kill there. Oh, actually second kill.
Yeah, 2 quick kills there to help neutralize that early headshot, and a nice comeback that round from SOW, essentially down 3-2 really fast.
Now scores are evened out. This match is going a bit inverted way compared to what we saw in Chill, pretty much. Jack trying
Yeah,
to
and
go
I think
for
that's
the
just a function of what we talked about, the reliance on hit scan by KGB. It can be very hard to fight against, but if you miss a couple shots, the
then you're
whole
punished.
side can turn.
Another bad positioning there from SOW. Jack trying to stay as silent as he could. 100 damage output against, I think it was Jay? No, it was Amphetamine. So let's switch over to Amphetamine for this round. 43 for KGB. Dealing some close hit scan to, some clutch hit scan to Special One. And again, He's now surrounded by his own teammates. Special One in danger, 51 HP. Now going a bit too offensive there. Jack could be lethal there. And
Ooh,
that's...
Karate sneaking up behind him, almost got some big, or a couple of kills, got some big damage, but they were able to turn around and finish him off before we could hit him one more time.
Indeed. SOW is under pressure at this point. If they lose this match, they're going straight to the losers bracket. Amphetamine is, I think, is having some mouse problems. I don't know. So let's switch to Caronte. Down the lift, dealing some pixel shots there. That was a close one. Now moving area, he almost got hit by a potentially lethal shock combo. Now making use of his movement skills, he manages to go up on the top. I kind of get the feeling he feels a bit lost in this map. Not entirely sure.
Yeah, one of the downsides of a map like this that's ported with these textures is there's not a whole lot of landmarks, so it can be a bit confusing if you're not super familiar with it.
High damage output there in the meantime for Caronte. But an Amphetamine down to 4 HP.
Coming in.
Now it's Jacob versus Caronte. And it's basically, if they're both using sniper, this is basically a one shot, one kill. Whoa, that was a close one. And you can see Jacob the highest kills in this map. So Caronte needs to be extra careful. However, Caronte could be relying on the shock rifle. I don't know if he's aware of it, but it doesn't matter now. 45 of Sons of War.
Yeah, it was interesting. Jacob trying to back up there, but the clock wasn't on his side. Maybe just hoping that he had more health, but he would have run out of health first anyway.
We just hit the first hour mark, and we're seeing SOW versus KGB 45 in the decider map. What I think is a decider map. 45 for KGB, and we're seeing now Caronte, which had a small skirmish with Amphetamine, which has immediately gone away. Double hit scan there for Caronte. And he tried to do a mid-air linking. A missed sniper shot. Danger combo. One is down, two are down. Amphetamine is left alone with 68 HP and 52 armor. Now trying to escape the advance of the SOW. That could have been a potentially lethal combo. Caronte connects it too soon. Special One aggressive with that link gun, ending now the round. This is now the last deciding round, I think. Last Campy says my garbage connection cannot handle 720p60. We reduced on purpose a little bit the output to allow more players to watch it. Also because I understand 1080p in streaming is a bit much. So now we're watching Jack at full health, still unscathed.
Yeah, Amphetamine took some heavy damage early this round, going down now. KGB is going to be at a big disadvantage. Gek is still full health.
Jack manages to get that health, now going back up to 117 plus 78, now getting snapshot. Jacob is down, WebCV is left alone, down to 84-65. Tried to snap down Special One successfully. Now it's 1-on-1, 84 slight advantage for WebCV. This is a very tense moment.
Yeah, this is as close as this can be.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting who decides. Every shot means that you hit means your opponent has to be aggressive, because that timer could decide this one.
Oh, WebCV manages to pick up a health vial, granting him advantage though. Oh, missed shot there. But he makes it up for a second shot. Now using the Stinger secondary.
Interesting move.
Jack is in danger, and that map goes to KGB. Well played, both teams.
That was a gutsy move there by WebCV. He had the advantage with health and he had the jump boost, but he decided to jump right down in his face and try to finish things off rather than running away. Not trying to give him a chance to come up with any clutch sniper shots and finish it off that way.
Indeed. Wasteful is asking if it's 2-0. I think that's 2-1 because I think for the first round Signify is a fixed decider map. But anyways, KGB won this match anyways. And to great request, let's go over to the American field and let's watch what remains of the All Stars versus Absolute. We'll
Yeah,
be
I'm
back
jumping in there
shortly.
now. It's on the NYC Pug server.
Okay, as Elimination is loading up, we are back live now. As the match is loading up, this is already the second round. Those should be the quarterfinals for the upper bracket.
Yeah, right now we just saw All Stars take the lead 2-0, 2 rounds to nothing. That is on campgrounds, but again, both these squads going to be very familiar with each other, so nothing can't take any lead for granted in this matchup.
Nice shots there for Reflex. Now switching over to the Real Fusion. Going a bit aggressive. The American players are being aggressive in this round. They're going really fast, actually. 3-0
Yeah,
for All Stars.
I feel like All Stars believes that they can outfrag any team in this tournament one-on-one, and so they probably just want to force that issue, even against another American team that might have similar strategies.
And it seems to be working in this case. Oh, headshot there from Fusion. Killing left with 5 HP, or killing also a very good dual player, as I could see.
Yeah, we saw Killing come up huge. Actually, a lot of these players at DreamHack, the last couple of DreamHacks in America, so we've seen them come up big in those elimination tournaments.
Oh, Sir manages to defend himself pretty well against Fusion with those combos.
Yeah, Fantasy, however, is going to have a big health advantage, so he's going to have an opportunity to chase him down with that Stinger. Remember, this is Vanilla Stinger, so it's going to be even more brutal than in Pro Mode.
It is, however, not needed because Fusion manages to deal a very, very solid sniper shot against her, ending the round 4-0 now. Now, switching over to the Real Fusion at the rocket launcher with his teammate.
Yeah, Fantasy took an aggressive push there, and they caught him out.
Nice
it's a
prediction.
big risk versus reward, but he goes down early.
Nice prediction there, I must say. Now, Reflex, also known as Selfer.
He's going to be caught out all alone, so this is a tough situation. But Sir is pretty weak, so there we go. He's able to take him down and put himself in a one-on-one against Trinitech. Trinitech knows he wants that health. Oh, a dangerous move up that jump pad. Somehow neither player took damage there. That's amazing.
Now, this is a curious situation. Everybody above the maximum health. Trinitech not any longer. Nice combo there from Reflex.
Yeah, dangerous
that
move
was a
too. He
close
made
shot.
it extra damage himself with that combo, but ends up
But it rewarded him.
paying off, and then that clutch sniper shot to finish it off.
Yeah, that was a very aggressive game start. However, this has been one of the rare situations in which aggressive game style actually rewarded the players from doing so. And it appears like Reflex is good at doing that, being rewarded by aggressive game style.
Yeah, sometimes some people just like to force the issue and put the pressure on the other person to outshoot them, and it worked out for him there.
In this case, however, he gets punished by getting killed by an obliterating combo. Switching now over to Fusion, which is the last one alive in All-Stars. This might be the first round for Absolute.
Yeah, any of the players in this match are fully capable of coming up with a big dark horse in any round, but it's going to be real hard for Fusion.
Yep.
This is also such a compact map. You can really dive on someone if you find out where they are, and you can just link them down like we just saw there.
Now let's watch over Killing, which is ranked with the highest damage in his team. He gets triple rocked down. Turn attack, full health, however he's got the entire team against him. Being incredibly aggressive there, he manages, although, to put up some resistance before getting killed.
Fusion did a ton of damage that round entirely with rockets. Just got to see that time, that was the reward. He was super aggressive, got in their faces and surprised them, and just launched all kinds of rockets in their faces. And we may see that a little bit more, especially with team damage being on in this tournament. If you're going to launch rockets at people, you want to make sure your teammates are behind you and not in front of you, obviously.
Indeed.
So I'm not sure if that was the first or second map.
I will check really quick.
But it looks like they're staying in the servers, so it looks like we may have more coming up between these two teams.
For the second round, now we're going to play Rankin, and if Team Absolute manages to make it up, there will be deck test as the side map.
So that was the first map then?
Yeah,
Cool.
so that was the first map.
All right, so a whole bunch of classic maps coming out this round, and definitely both teams are going to be very familiar with all of them.
So it is taking a while to load up. Okay, players are already in position. They're already ready. They don't want to waste any time now.
3, 2.
So 3,
They
2,
are ready
1.
to play
There
video
you go.
games.
Team All-Stars versus Team Absolute, second map of the second round in the winner bracket. These two teams, I'm getting my tongue stuck, is going to go on the losers bracket. The other one is going to continue through the winner bracket. And we're watching now Train Attack from the auto cam, which I'm going to promptly disable and activate the X-ray. Down to 31 and 14, dealing some hit scan before getting killed by Reflex, which is good in reacting. Nice reflex aim there. For Reflex,
all of these players
pun
are going to
intended.
have a history in Duel, and so they're going to be very, very familiar with all of the angles and map, knowing exactly where they can hit each other. So not going to be any secrets here. Nice job by Killing there to isolate the enemy, get him back down to a one-on-one situation in a pretty manageable position against Reflex, if that can be possible.
Reflex versus Killing headshot there. Wow, impressive. Oh, nice combo attempt.
This is a follow-up combo. Wow, that was
This could have rewarded Reflex if he connected that combo. However, like I said in the previous match, this is one of the many situations in which playing too aggressive is going to punish you for that.
Yeah, that's kind of just his style from what we've seen this tournament. He just wants to dive at people. He wants to dictate things. He either wants to be the one that wins it or the one that loses it. He doesn't want to give his opponent a chance to dictate it. So didn't work out for him there, but we're seeing him this round doing a ton of damage already.
Switching now to the hits, to the scoreboard, you can see that actually Reflex has the highest damage output as well as the highest frag count in this match.
Yeah, I mean, he just hit multiple sniper shots in a row last round, and that can just put a team so far behind in a given round.
He's now, however, surrounded, being put under pressure by Killing.
Yeah, it looks like Fantasy and Fusion both decided to make a push that round, but that left Reflex on his own, and so hard to win a 2v1 in this game type.
Sir now left alone. Oh, getting pressure from Fusion with that link gun of his.
Yeah, that's the downside of those jump boots is if someone has the link gun out, you're going to be in a real easy trajectory and they can just ping you over and over and over with it. Huge damage coming out there.
Fusion there trying to deal with some hit scan. He goes off with some heavy damage output against Trinatech.
Yeah, both teams taking a ton of damage early on in this round.
Indeed. Trinatech is down. Killing is also in a bit of a danger there.
Yeah, using those jump boots effectively, though, able to push Fusion back off of the high ground, and now he's got him down low.
Failed boot jump there for Fusion. Killing is left alone with 45 HP. A sniper shot is enough to take him down. This time Killing trying to be a bit defensive as he should be, because we have both Reflex and the real Fusion, which are two of the best NA elimination players, at least for according to the stats.
Oh, nice prediction there by Fusion. Killing trying to be sneaky. He was going to hide behind that corner and wait for him, maybe pull out flak or something, but Fusion not having it. What you're going to see, too, is sometimes these players are going to crouch walk to try to make less noise, and they'll be listening for each other's footsteps, especially when there's only one player left.
Extremely high damage output from Real Fusion, dealing 124 and 130 damage with 2 combos, taking his opponent directly out of a game. With those 2 lethal combos, now Killing is left alone, but he's now 79 to 40, with one opponent above him, more than him. And he manages to take down... What? Reflex takes down Fusion by mistake, apparently.
Yeah, it looks like he killed him with the shot core. Killing had done a ton of damage though with the flak primary. Exact same move he tried last round worked this time. Baiting him around the corner, all of a sudden was in his grill. You had a hit scan versus flak, and he was able to connect.
And also a request after this match, Reaver asked if we could stream mouse ports. And I think after that, if we can manage it on time, we're gonna fly directly to mouse ports versus Adrenaline. It looks like that apparently on stream I'm having slight streaming issues.
Red team wins the round.
Oh, a nice patient run there by Reflex. Didn't have the health advantage, just waiting for his opportunity. That's a classic duel situation, though.
Indeed.
So both of these players have been in that situation a ton, especially on this map. Ooh, Fusion being extremely aggressive early on. We've seen him have some of his biggest rounds this match when he gets into the other team early with rockets.
Ooh, extreme aggression there from Reflex, dealing extremely high damage output with the rockets against Sir. And another huge damage output combo against Killing. Now Trinatech is left alone at the U damage area, dealing with Fusion in front and Reflex behind. There's literally no chance.
It's not where you want to be when you're getting caught in the 3v1. Although it should be noted that with team damage on those tight areas, sometimes you can bait teams into killing their own teammates.
Indeed.
It's not like a public server where you can just spam rockets or whatever all around. You do have to be a little more careful.
True. In the meantime, Reflex dealing a close shot against, I think it was Killing. And 90 damage against Trinatech before getting killed by Fusion's rocket launcher. Now Killing is left again alone. The sake of this round depends basically on Killing's ability to escape, which has been directly stopped by Fantasy, and this is the second win for Team All-Stars, which advanced to the semifinals, to the higher upper bracket semifinals.
All-Stars looking really impressive so far. Oddly enough, seeing a lot of rocket damage coming out for them.
True.
I thought they would be very hit scan oriented, but doing it all around, really.
Yeah, we've seen some also high damage output rocket action from Reflex, for example. He literally obliterated an opponent with like 3 or 4 rockets. I think there was also an air rocket in the middle. That was really impressive, I must say. So we are now looking for mouse ports this match against Adrenaline. And let's see how it goes. We'll be right back shortly. So now we're back in the match, and we're going to see Mouse Sports versus Adrenaline. Team lineup is Snatch, Wolverine, and Slay. Very impressive team against York, Alpha, and Tron. Also another impressive team. I've had chance to train with my clan against Adrenaline, exactly with this team lineup, and it was pretty tough. They've actually dominated up to some point. They might pose a threat to Mousesports in their first match, actually. And I am having some stream problems, which is all but pleasing.
I mean, I'm watching it so I can chat with everyone. It doesn't look too crazy to me, but I don't know what people are seeing. In any case, players are readied up, so we are just about to kick this map off.
Not brilliant. Okay, hopefully it should look better now. Hopefully. And we're watching from Snatch's point of view at the top at the rockets with Slay next to him. Obviously, autocam disabled, X-ray enabled. Nice clutch sniper shot against Tron or Alpha. Alpha now going maybe a bit too aggressive there. However, he gets not punished. York gets punished with a 109 output combo.
Yeah, we're seeing some really patient early moments here as both teams kind of declared their territory and waiting to get some early peak shots before progressing. Alfred with a clutch sniper shot trying to defend himself, but I mean, when you're down 3-1 and you're in an open area like that, not a whole lot he could do. Just couldn't have the damage up. But both teams actually spawn right by each other this round. Interesting to see if they go forward or back up.
Hopefully now it looks still a bit better. I'm terribly sorry for the stream quality right now. I don't know what's wrong. Anyways, going back onto the match, we're seeing now again Snatch at the lower
Yeah, York
serves.
actually snuck around up the middle and was able to get some early rocket damage, but nothing crazy happening.
Now he's stealing alone with the entire team. He manages to get some shots against Wolverine. However, Snatch deals another high output combo and finishes him off with a direct hit.
Yeah, choosing your spots to be aggressive, I think, is going to be huge in this tournament because with only 2 other teammates, anytime you push someone around the flank, it's leaving your other teammates outnumbered.
Now going to Alpha. At the belt jump pad, switching now to the shock area, trying to be safe there. He finds Slay right above him, and he's been wise enough to leave the area. Now, rapidly going back to the central courtyard to go back down to the U damage area. Finds Slay. Oh, he's clutched there. He's clutched down there by Snatch, which pins him down with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, Snatch getting those last 2 kills down in that staircase. Teammates giving him good info, knowing what to do down there.
Now let's look at the scoreboard. 3-0 for Mousesports. 1 kill only for Adrenaline. And first kill there, actually, for this round against Slay at the hands of York. Snatch now at the pillars, trying to find a line of sight. He might have found 165 against York. Oh, I heard a headshot from Wolverine to York. Another kill there, granting Snatch a killing spree.
Yeah, just some patient sniping coming across there as neither team really wanting to push across the map and be exposed. So it became just a sniper battle, and well, we saw who won it.
Oh, nice attempt there from Snatch.
Tron getting caught out in the middle there.
Second
This is
killing
one of those
spree there.
maps. Yeah, this is one of those maps where if you want to try to get a dark horse, you're gonna need to bait people into some tighter areas. Those wide open arenas, tough with all the sniper shots coming out.
Ooh, nice attempt there from Alpha, dealing some damage against Snatch. And yet again, Alpha is being high damage output with that shock rifle of his. However, no kill yet. Oh, nice attempt there. But he manages to end Wolverine's killing spree. Let's see if he can manage to end out Snatch. He manages to kill Slay. Snatch is now left alone with 35 HP. This might be it. Snatch is down to 6 HP.
Yeah, and they've got him flanked from both directions. They saw a very aggressive early round there, and both teams trading damage, and that I think plays in. Oh wow, both teams spawning on top of each other right here. This is going to be a scramble. So Alpha putting out a ton of damage early this round. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think that kind of round, that scrambly round, where there's just it's a big brawl. I think maybe is an advantage to Team Adrenaline, where Mouse doesn't have a chance to really get set up and coordinated.
True, but that's a very small window as well. Also because Mouse ports have been training together for a very long time, and they're also among the best players in UT Europe, basically. Especially Slay, he's been one of the best players in UT99, possibly in the whole world. I'm not sure. At his time, of course.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking good now for an opportunity to take a 2-on-1 on here, because he doesn't actually need to hit all that much damage to win this round. Mainly just has to try to avoid being flanked. He can see he's got both of the enemy players in front of him, which is smart. That's exactly what he wants. Oh, if he would have hit that combo, it would have been a brilliant prediction.
True. And maybe with that sniper rifle, he would have ended the round. However, he gets killed by Alpha's sniper rifle. 4-2. Team Adrenaline is closing up the gap.
Yeah, that was an interesting round because he did have the health advantage. So if he could have run away long enough, he would have forced them to chase him down. But giving up that one sniper shot is all it took. Both teams actually playing very slow this round.
Yeah, it's not as fast as it was back in America, but there's a lot of thought inside of it, a lot of defensive thought. But now Alpha has been cornered there, down to 26 HP, high damage output from Team Mousesports, and Slay, which is still full health.
Yeah, Tron's put out a ton of damage right now with the sniper this round.
Apparently it was enough to get Wolverine killed. However, Slay to 140 and 100 manages to outflank Jörg, dealing 135 damage only with a shock rifle hit scan. Oh, nice prediction there from Tron. However, it's not enough to close down the round. Very nice
definitely
action
jinxed Tron there. As soon as I talked about him, he missed a couple shots, and that cost the time that his teammates needed.
Let's switch over to Tron, which is down to 15 HP,
Oh, wow.
getting rapidly killed down by Snatch.
Yeah, Snatch, knowing exactly where he was in the map, knew he had an opportunity to get the jump on him, and took him down before he even realized what happened.
And now you can see Jörg being surrounded by two flak cannons trying to defend himself. He manages to get some breath, but that's clearly not enough for him to survive. Now Alfred down to 21 HP gets down by with a final, actually. That was already the last round.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
Quick action
GS6.
coming out, so that'd be 6-2.
He gets
Going out to Mouse. Looking pretty good in this map so far.
So I guess this is it basically. That was the second map, I guess.
Not actually sure. It looks like they're sticking around in the server, so we can hang with it and see what we can find out.
Yeah, well, yeah, the previous round, sorry, my bad. The previous round was still the Americans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this might have been the very beginning of this match.
Yeah, now it's Rankin's turn, apparently.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Mouse Sports versus Adrenaline. If Adrenaline wins, they're going to play deck test. Yeah, you're right. I got confused with the previous game. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, no, we're good, and now we get to again contrast and compare the different styles on this map.
Okay, as the players get ready, I'll be back really shortly. Just 20 seconds or so. Okay, I am back in game. Hopefully now performance is slightly better. Hopefully, at least. Please, guys, let us know in the comment section, on the live comment section,
2, 1.
Yep.
or if
And
you
we are
have
now live.
any hints on about how I can fix this problem, which wasn't taking place yesterday in the testing. That's absurd. Anyways, now let's switch to Snatch.
Yeah, Tron and Slay getting caught in that goo hallway, trading damage. Pretty much an even trade there, though.
The Snatch deal, I think, some team damage there. I think now it looks a bit better. I hope it stays like this.
Red team wins the round.
Anyways,
Oh, now
first
sports.
round there for...
Pretty impressive. Adrenaline did a good job of backing up to that high mini rocket kind of room there and trying to just bait them to come in. Mouse jumped right in, timed it right, and just kind of out-fragged them.
70 damage combo against, I think it was Tron, Alpha, sorry. I read that improperly. Now York and Alpha are left alone. High damage output there from Snatch with a double hit scan. Double shock hit scan. He backed off a bit. He has different tactics compared
Big headshot
to
coming across the map out there from Slay.
Team All-Stars. They're playing a lot more defensively than in All-Stars. Now Tron is has been eliminated. York is left alone. He's now at the rocket launcher area. 74-56 is his health status. Plenty of ammo. He might do that if he plays every single card correctly. Nice combo there. Well, not probably a combo, but secondary to primary fire, dealing very quick 90 damage. However, that's far from being enough.
Yeah, and what you saw there, something you might see in this tournament, Mouse sharing the health and boot jump pickups. That way they made sure they had two mates with boots, and that actually came into play there, as that was what was able to get that final kill.
As you were speaking, Wolverine has dealt 1 kill and a high damage output against the enemy team. Now going to the flag, dealing 6 damage against Tron. Tron left alone. Now it's his turn. He manages to kill Snatch, and now it's 1-on-1. Slight advantage for Wolverine, according to health at least. The gap being widened up now. Wolverine being aggressive towards that, and now, wow.
He actually blew up Wolverine's shock ball. He turned around trying to get to that other health pickup, baited him into it, shot him in the back, and then turned around and blew up that ball. Instant death there, all kinds of damage.
Yeah, 120, I think it was 129. It was anyways enough to end the round 2-1 for Mouse Sports. Now let's see Tron, how he's performing. Pixel shots there, one to Slay, one to Wolverine. Oh, now he deals damage to his teammate, 32 damage. 64 against Wolverine, which is now going on a rampage there with a stinger minigun that was suicidal. Slay now goes for the link gun. He bays off until he gets killed. Now Alfred down to 11 HP above the rocket area. He gets instantly killed by Snatch's shock rifle. Josh is asking if it's the first match now. Not, it's the second. First one has been won by Mousesports. Snatch now looking down the ledge. Maybe try to find a line of sight or some prediction data for his teammates to use. He gets surprised there by Alpha.
One thing I'm noticing from Mouse is that they're doing a good job of trading kills. So in other words, it's kind of like, you know, if anyone who's played Counter-Strike, when your teammate goes down, you pass that information along so that you can trade and kill the guy who killed your teammate. They're doing a good job of that in this match.
Like post-mortem messages of some sort. But in the meantime,
Ooh.
whoa, headshot. I heard a headshot somewhere. Oh, another headshot.
Yep, Alfred
This
with
one
the
we've seen.
headshot. Alfred with the back-to-back headshots.
Yeah. Okay, this looks good for Team Adrenaline. They might win this round. Let's see.
Yeah, they have to be careful here. Alfred's the only one who might have more health than Slay, so you're wondering if he might actually send his teammates up front to be aggressive.
Okay, it's now 2-on-1. York with just 7 HP. Let's see. It's going to be an easy kill.
You don't want to... Oh, there you go. Alfred dropping down with the clutch sniper shot. You don't want to give up a dark horse there by being too conservative, because that timer is not on your side when you've got teammates with single-digit health.
But it still can happen.
Totally.
Now let's see York at the ledge, at the bi-rifle ledge. Trying to find
Alfred absolutely on fire right now. Really being disruptive to Mouse's setup.
At the shock area, Alfred trying to get some combo, some damage output. He's wasting ammo there though. And he gets killed by Slay's shock rifle.
Yeah, a little overly aggressive there. Dove in 3-on-1 when his teammates weren't in position to support him.
The team has decided to have Slay take the health vial.
Team wins the round.
In
Yeah,
this
very
case,
methodical round there by Mouse. They were able to just pick people off one-on-one, slowly move around them, and that's kind of textbook, really, for this game type.
let's see now Wolverine from the flag area. Try to find a line of sight. Slay gets damaged in there, down to 37 HP by Alpha, which has been dealt severe damage at the end of Snatch. Now we have Wolverine down to 51 HP. And Slay gets killed down, evened out the numbers. Nice clutch sniper shot there from Wolverine. Sorry, I stole your term.
No, it's all good. York, ooh, another
Whoa.
headshot coming in there. Tron not leaving anything to doubt that round.
Absolutely. 4-3 still for Mousesports. This is a closer game than we've seen previously. We've hit 1 hour 40 minutes of time and we have 106 viewers. That's very nice, lads. Thank you very much. And as I was speaking, Tron gets killed. So does Jörg. Alpha is left alone. 87 HP, not that bad. Down to 64 now. Manages to connect 135 damage against Snatch before getting killed by himself.
3 shock primaries in a row, but just nowhere to go there. He was really hoping his teammates had done more damage.
Okay, let's switch to Snatch, which has the highest damage output and the highest kill count.
Yeah, it is match point for Mouse.
Indeed. Splash damage in the meantime from Snatch. To
Mouse
Tron,
actually
probably.
timing their staggering rocket packs so that one person would charge in with him and back up, and another person would charge in right afterwards.
Ooh, that's high damage output there from Snatch. Another kill in his name. And that's it.
And that's probably the most rocket-heavy round we've seen this whole match, as they just came in and rained it down on him to finish this match off.
Indeed. Buthek asked how much money will second and third place get. First place is getting 50 euros, second place 35, and third place 15 euros. All to be split within the team members. It's not much, but it's a start. So now we will be looking for a match, possibly from the lower bracket, if existing, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, so we found another match. It is the round of 8, phase 2 in the lower brackets, and we are having Perfect Symmetry versus Team Absolute. This is the second map of the round. The first one has been won by Perfect Symmetry. And the lineup is Scandalous, Mufin, and Pennsylvania versus Trinitech Killing and Sir. This is already the first round,
Blue team wins the round.
won by Perfect Symmetry. Connex again here with me.
Yep, joining in right now. And this is going to be the second map, I believe.
Yeah, the first one has been won by Perfect Symmetry. Now, X-Ray, let's switch over to Scandalous. Getting some strange combination of kills. Killing at the top prevents Scandalous from advancing further from the lift. Pennsylvania Scandalous are pretty low in health now. they should be extremely careful.
Wins the round.
Yeah, they kind of got stuck around that corner from the lift. Once your teammate or once your opponents know you're there, they can rain all sorts of spam down on you.
Okay, let's watch now from Trinitech. Pennsylvania calls a headshot, possibly against Sir. Killing deals a clutch shot against Killing. Oh, nice combination, nice attempt there from Killing. He could have gone very badly for Pennsylvania. He's been lucky enough not to be hit by that combo. Killing now proceeding to attempting to flank Pennsylvania. He manages to do so, however, not enough to kill him. Scandalous stops him with his lethal link gun.
Interesting situation. There's been a ton of damage output that round, but Killing couldn't manage to actually get a kill with it. But that leaves Trinitech with full health. So the distribution of damage between these two teams very, very odd this round.
Indeed. Trinitech left alone, still full health against Mufin. And Pennsylvania down to 15 HP. Now Trinitech is down to 54-36. Pennsylvania is down. That is his chance to pick up the medikits. And Mufin allowed it.
Yeah, kind of interesting. Good job by Trinitech of throwing that shock ball out there just to push him away, basically. And Mufin now down at 24 health. Trinitech able to pick up both of those health kits. It's going to be a tricky situation for Mufin.
There you go. Second victory for Team Absolute. Thanks to Trinitech getting a Dark Horse bonus.
Yeah, and this is one of the most common maps played in North America in Elimination. I'm not sure how it compares to Europe, so
yeah,
all
Europe,
these players can be very, very familiar with it.
In Europe, I believe that's 1 every 3 maps or 1 every 2 maps is key ups. So
Sir with the hyper aggression there, just diving into them, able to get a kill. But Trinitech now coming around the corner with 3 or 4 shocks in a row. But again, damage more or less even between the two.
now
It'll be a matter of who can get the first kill.
let's switch over to Pennsylvania, which is also streaming from his point of view, so you can know what their team thoughts are. However, he gets killed from the back by Killing down from the front, sorry, by Killing, which is attempting to get his health back up. He manages to do so up to 71. Slight advantage there for Killing. Let's see Mufin how he responds now down to 20 HP. That was a close call.
Yeah, the difference here, I think Killing can survive a sniper shot. Mufin can't, so if they trade, that's going to be advantage Killing.
Indeed.
And again, using stock weapons. Oh, nice shot by Killing. Kind of surprised to not just see him pull out the Stinger and throw that alt fire around corners. We've seen him do that in previous games.
Killing performed pretty well in this round, so let's switch the view to him. Tries to do some prediction flag there. It appears that in this skirmish he's having the upper hand against Pennsylvania with the help of Trinitech. Pretty accurate.
Yeah, there was a smart move by Trinitech circling around to engage an opponent that was already flanked by his teammate rather than trying to push forward and getting caught out. And that was a nice textbook round there by Absolute, really getting some momentum now.
Indeed, they took the advantage and they're expanding it as much as possible now. Switching over to Trinitech, which is trying to take to the belt from the lift area.
Pennsylvania and Killing just had a rocket duel right there. Pennsylvania won that one despite them basically shooting each other in the face, and that gave them a huge advantage for this round. Trinitech's going to be in a tough position now to try to turn this one around.
Now down to 20 HP, he's trying to run away from Pennsylvania's combo, but that's not enough. Pennsylvania closes around, and they might move from this negative streak in this match. Now let's watch from Pennsylvania, winner of this round, of the previous round, sorry.
Yeah, this round both teams being a little more careful, trying to get that first big pick before moving forward, but Killing with a nice shock primaries over on Scandalous. It's going to put Scandalous on the run. Oh, a huge combo by Scandalous on Trinitech. Didn't even know it was there. Basically just spamming the lift and got like 120 damage off of it.
Oh, nice combo there from Pennsylvania. Nice prediction. Extremely high damage output on the next combo as well. He's down to 71-34. There is still a window of possibility for him if he plays his cards correctly. Let's remind that All-Stars Absolute are rather aggressive when it comes in when they are in advantage. But Pennsylvania, ooh,
Team wins the round.
flying headshot
Yeah.
there. No
That was a
peekaboo.
nice. All the blinds coming out, but yeah, nice headshot there. Like you said, it was an opportunity for Dark Horse there if he could have split them up, but hard to fight against a headshot.
Sir put himself in a very bad position. He gets instantly deleted there.
Yeah, everybody jumping down by that lift, killing, able to get the double kill with the rockets. Just a crazy scrum.
Yeah, they
and
made-
Absolute comes out on top.
They absolutely made it up. That was really, really fast, actually. Now we're going to see the decider map, which I'm going to tell you now is going to be Chill. We will be seeing Chill.
Interesting. Okay. So Chill going to be a map where you can play in a few different ways, and if you can bait your opponents to come out into that open middle arena area, you can really snipe them down quickly.
Indeed.
Curious
and-
to see if Absolute plays it the same way they played against earlier in the tournament, or if they try to do something a little bit different.
Nah, I guess there's only one way to find out. Also, as you said, there are the very, very wide areas, as you can see also from the following shot from the top. There are also a couple nukes where you can actually hide into or behind, actually.
Yeah, we've seen some teams in this tournament who try to favor maybe holding like that flak room, or basically choose a self-contained room, try to defend it, and then bait the other team into running in there one at a time. It can sometimes work out, but ultimately it's just a matter of coordination. You got to be able to focus your fire when people do run in on you.
Also, Anzuaf has been kind enough to provide the brackets links. Thank you. That is something I sadly overlooked. And they're talking about Team Extinction. They were supposed to be playing, however, they were also busy in another cup and they did not make it on time. That's a shame. I would also have been curious to see how an Instagip clan would have performed in normal weapons elimination. They would have been curious to see.
Yeah, I mean, I myself started off in Instagib, moved on to weapons from there. So definitely, it's a game type where you can take some of those skills, especially the shock and sniper aim. And one thing too that people overlook sometimes, that Instagib really favors movement. You have to be good with your movement and being evasive. And so sometimes that comes into play and is a little bit of a different style than people are used to playing against.
Indeed.
Three, two, one.
All right, looks like we are live here, and this is going to be your deciding map. Perfect Symmetry versus Absolute.
So, as usual, X-ray turned on, autocam turned off. Now Sir is surrounded at the shock area by Pennsylvania and then by Mufin. He gets rapidly killed by Pennsylvania's rocket launcher, which is
Yeah, it was
guarding
bad
from...
positioning there, and that's going to put him in a real big hole this first round.
Wow, nice headshot there from Pennsylvania. And a double kill, ace there. That was a very nice action there for Pennsylvania. And I can already imagine him in this stream like yelling and everything. Oh, headshot, another one from Pennsylvania. He's very good at dealing headshots. Let us also remind you that Pennsylvania is also the host of the cup. He's the one the one head behind the first ideas of it.
Interesting to see Absolute right now trying to split people up and fight one-on-one, and right now Perfect Symmetry is just straight up out shooting them.
Pennsylvania's got an incredible aim. Scandalous and Muffin are also very good and competent players, so it's going to be pretty hard for Team Absolute to go one-on-one against them.
They actually turned that around. Sir and Trinitech both double-teamed Muffin as he was hiding behind that archway, and were able to shoot him down 2-1. Basically, double your odds of a shot is always better.
Pennsylvania now trying to play sneaky there. He gets found out by Trinitech. Now they're both going really offensive, as you mentioned. Nice combo there, though, from Sir, with only 3 HP.
Really patient there by Sir. When you see someone jumping with jump boots, you don't want to try to hit them too early. They're just going to dodge you. You got to wait to see where they're going to land, put your shot ball there, and just nice timing there.
True. Now Sir at the grenade launcher area, also known as the bio rifle area. Switching to the shock area, trying to find an aggression point. Now Pennsylvania triple rockets. It doesn't deal that high damage. Pennsylvania now 18 HP. Sir is aware, dealing some heavy damage also.
Another team kill right there.
Against Scandalous.
Scandalous kind of trapped in this corner. There comes the rockets, and he's going to go down.
Nice movement there from Sir. He deals also some team damage. Now 2-1 for Team Absolute. It is still not over yet. Everything can change from this point still.
Yeah, actually seeing some very quick rounds here, or some very even rounds here. Typically, whoever gets the first pick is going to be in a big advantage, but we've seen things like team kills and people, getting caught from behind. I mean, Trinitech right now with the flank. So this would be a very close game, I feel.
Indeed. Now Trinitech dealing with Pennsylvania in a short skirmish. Now it's still 1. Pennsylvania is a huge disadvantage. Now 18-2 for him. Trinitech is still 4 health. However, not that much ammo for the shock rifle any longer. Scandalous also takes some hit scan and is the first to go down at the hands of Killing, which now also kills Pennsylvania. Muffin is left alone with 43-25. And that's another point for Team Absolute. I keep confusing them for All-Stars. They both start with A.
Yeah, I mean, they're both American teams. We just saw them play against each other. Lots of players that often are often playing together or against each other in PUG. So, and it should be mentioned, lots of players that are going to be showing up in LAN action at DreamHack this year in North America.
Oh, nice. Oh, bad positioning there for Trinitech. Oh, nice ace from Killing. I missed it all. Hopefully you can deduce something from the X-ray. Nice shot there from Killing. Small exchange of sniper shots. Shooting also Scandalous, dealing 65 damage as well. 97-78 for him. First kill against Pennsylvania with a shock primary. Direct rocket there from Muffin, bringing Killing down to 32 HP, which would have been 12 if he didn't pick up that health file. Scandalous tried to chase after him. Doesn't make it.
Yeah,
Ooh,
interesting
that was
situation. Scandalous has much more health than all of the remaining Absolute players, and there we go. You see some kills coming out there. He could definitely dark horse this.
Let's see how Scandalous performs there.
He's going to be able to get both health packs as well.
Yeah,
That's
127,
going to be
68.
a tough situation now for Sir.
Scandalous is aware of it.
Rockets.
He's going
just
for
trying
it.
to get a lucky flak ball, but you can stand toe-to-toe when you've got 4 or 5 times the health. So again, you see the damage distribution coming into play there. Everyone on Absolute took a lot of damage, but none of them died. But then that left Scandalous open ability to finish them off.
Now let's see how Scandalous performs in this round. In the meantime, let's also take a look at the scoreboard. Pennsylvania leading in his team for both damage output and kills, and killing on the other side. Nice meteor shot there from Scandalous against Killing, which is leaving his health. He manages to pick it up. Maybe he didn't see his opponent behind him. Oh wait, no, I am the one who saw badly. Spectating from the blue team now.
Yeah, they're both coming after Sir now, who just took out Mufin in a corner in a one-on-one. Actually kind of a sneaky move. Mufin tried to dive at him with flak.
Oh, this can be bad. This can be bad. Nice shot there.
Trinitech stuck in a tough situation. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Sir actually snuck all the way around the side, had Mufin in a one-on-one. It looks like he's trying to do some flanking, and Mufin's trying to stop him. So it'd be interesting to see if those two kind of have a duel in these upcoming rounds.
I'm watching now on Sir. On the flag area, he gets comboed down by Scandalous, down to 61-43. Try to get a line of sight there. He doesn't find anything. He heard a lift. Now attempted for prediction.
Yeah, Absolute backing up and maybe going to sweep around the other side of the map. Not liking what they were seeing with everyone lined up around that flag area, but they do lose a player already.
I think Sir is. I think that he's trying to outflank the opponent, but he's way too afraid of being outflanked himself. Nice attempt there. He didn't connect the combo, but that secondary to primary shot is way more than enough to get Scandalous out of the games. He still refuses to take that file.
Yeah, trying to bait Pennsylvania around that corner. Didn't work, but he was able to grab it.
Nice combo there, 51 damage output. In the meantime, Pennsylvania calls a headshot. Yoink!
Yeah, Pennsylvania maybe getting a little wild, maybe accidentally hitting that bind there. I'm not sure that was intentional.
Link attempt there. Link versus Sniper. Let's see if Sir manages to get that. Yeah. Right after the open.
Good persistence there. He knew he had the health. He knew he could eat a sniper shot and still survive. So he just kept going right after him and taking him down. So it's going to be map point now for Absolute to try to even this series up.
Let's see who will advance there now.
Actually, no. Yeah, this is a match point, is it not?
Yeah, that is actually the round point. If Absolute wins this one, they will advance. Which is why it is a bit critical there for Team Absolute. But Pennsylvania now 140, now down to 81-43 suddenly. He manages to get one kill. Trinitech left alone, 51 HP. He's trapped in the rocket area. Tried to escape. He manages to kill Pennsylvania. High damage output against Scandalous. Wow.
Yeah, he saw the importance of the jump boots there with those rockets coming up, and now he's going to be in a tough position because Scandalous is right on top of that last health pack.
Trinitech down to 4 HP. Scandalous manages to kill him with a
two sniper shots in a row. Any one of them, whoever hit that sniper shot was going to win that round. So clutch one, bring him back up to 5-on-4 or to 5 versus 4 rather.
Now
but,
Team Perfect
still match point for Absolute. So
indeed, Team Perfect Symmetry needs to win 2 extra rounds if they want to go through the lower brackets and not be eliminated.
So Absolute actually getting the flak spawn, but deciding to push around outside of it. Killing's going to try to flank all the way around the map, giving up that defensive positioning, but Trinitech maybe taking some damage for it.
Scandalous being hit 2 times and hits Sir 1 time with a sniper. The term just flew off. We're seeing both teams playing relatively defensive, except for Sir, which is going towards the area. 89 damage output with a flak cannon against Mufin.
Yeah, and good timing. Killing circled back around from flak and was able to support him. So you had him attacking from the front, and while Perfect Symmetry was all facing him, Killing
Mufin
snuck
is
around
left
the
alone.
side,
Nice.
got a ton of damage out. Able to finish it off there.
So there you have it. Apparently,
Yeah, one of the closer games we've seen.
Yeah, true, indeed. So, as we're looking for a new match, we'll be back shortly. I think we'll also fill up our drinks. which we might need. We've hit the 2 hours mark and we have 113 viewers. Thank you very much, lads. That is very nice. I would like to push it once more. And if you appreciate what you're seeing and if you want to pack it, etc., and you want to see more of these cups, maybe with prize money in it, of course it's not necessary, but it would be heavily appreciated to have a donation to help us fund the upcoming cups, etc. And from the comment section, they're asking for winner brackets matches. They're asking for DE versus Mouse, so I think we can fly straight to it. Okay, we're back in game. The game has already started. This is Mouseports versus Team DE. Those are possibly two of the greatest teams as of now in Europe. DE specialize in CTF especially. That's a pretty close match I'm seeing already.
Yeah, Mouse was up 2-1. Sensation with the ace, able to bring it back and doing a ton of damage, but Slay and WV able to stay alive and take that round to take a lead.
Now viewing from Wolverine at the lower sniper area. Pennsylvania is raiding with a party of 22. Welcome to Real Pugs, buddy. Anyways, Wolverine at the lifts, try to get a line of sight. Sensation hits him down to 87 HP. Attempts a headshot there. And some small splash damage. Nothing went on port. Playing very carefully there. He's aware of the threat DE can pose. A very weird air rocket against Ayumi. Yes, Ayumi is back. And Loser kills down Wolverine with a rocket, as Slane kills Sensation with a shock rifle. Now it's 1-on-1. Oh, bad mistake there from Loser, losing all the advantage. 39-1, pretty much any big hits can kill him. And he's playing very carefully. Let me activate the X-ray in the meantime. As
Yeah,
Slay
he's got the
is
sniper rifle out, knowing he can take Slay down with one shot as well. So it's going to be one-on-one insta-give, basically.
Oh, very close there.
Oh, interesting move, jumping up there with the flak.
Blue team wins the round.
And
Loser with a
Loser
great bait there.
evens
You
up.
saw him throw the flak ball to the left so that he couldn't run left, and immediately switch to the sniper rifle and snipe down that hallway, really increasing his odds of hitting a shot there.
Headshot there from Loser. In the meantime, against Snatch. Down to 57-38, but on the other hand, Snatch kills him down. Well, he doesn't kill him down, but brings him down to 35 with a huge combo. And Slay finishes him off with a through that map sniper shot, bringing himself up to 78-39. 84 plus 45 damage against Ayumi, and Slay closes the round. Sorry.
Yeah, that was a nice patient play by Slay, not rushing into anything, just taking his time, getting essentially free damage at the end there to get the kill, because he was completely obscured.
Indeed. In the meantime, another clutch sniper. I'll steal in that term from now on. I really like it. But there you see Ayumi chasing down at him. Another one of those rare situations in which it actually pays off being aggressive with Coordinate Slay.
Especially, he got stuck down by the goo, and that's where Amuya is now. He does have jump boots there, but oh, drives straight into that combo. Wolverine, interesting aggression there. Had a huge health advantage, but dove right into him. Hit that really difficult shock shot. So feeling really confident as Wolverine right now.
Indeed. Let's watch how he performs in the next round. 5-3. This is possibly the map point for Wolverine, for Mouseboard. Sorry. He manages to avoid the triple rocket from Loser. Sensation has almost got Snatch. Wolverine now to 41-24. Here goes the first Mouseboards player. He's surrounded. He needs to find a solution. He needs to find it now. Snatch on the top. He gets spotted down to 12 HP. He's now left alone with 12. 45 for Team Mouseboards. We have pretty much the same situation as we saw in the previous match. Perfect Symmetry versus Team All-Star Absolute. I keep confusing them. Let's see how Sensation performs from the lift area with the sniper rifle. Strange
interesting
rocket
weapon
place.
combinations there. Wolverine coming out, starting the round off with Stinger Primary to try to just get some early damage to put DE on their heels.
Perhaps he wanted to put some slight pressure. That was pretty much a waste from Sensation. Now Loser left alone with 31 HP. And here does the match close. I don't know if that's the first map. I'll check it.
They're playing the Tenet set. Is that correct, or is
Yes,
that
that is a semi-final. That is a semi-final, and that is the first map. I was checking if it was the first map.
Okay,
So,
sweet.
let's move over to Slay. Which is trying to get a slight line of sight against Loser on the top. He doesn't manage to do that.
Yeah, Wolverine hit Loser with a nice threading the needle combo there. So DE took the top deck at the beginning, but not able to do anything with it.
Oh, direct rocket there from Slay. Dealing straight 100 damage. Killing now Ayumi. He manages to predict Sensation's movement, however, he's not accurate enough to deal any damage with a combo. Sniper shot there. 65, sorry. And Sensation goes down. Getting the 7th point on the first semi-final match.
Mouse is on a roll right now. D is going to need to do something a little bit different to try to change the momentum here.
Indeed. River is asking if it's now 10 rounds. Yes, as it's upper bracket semifinals. From here on the upper brackets, it's always 10 points. And as I was speaking, Ayumi and Snatch get killed. Sensation is
we saw a nice
left
falling
alone.
sniper rifle shot into that pit, and Sensation, he's going to be in a corner. You know, you were seeing a lot of shock and sniper coming out from DE. They might want to try to change the pace and switch to something like rockets and flak and just try to make Mouse a little less comfortable because they're very confident right now.
.76 damage output from Snatch at the damage of Ayumi.
Yeah, right as I say that, DE actually having a great round so far. Slay didn't exactly know where to go with these rockets, and he's just going to get shocked right back down.
Ooh, that was a close rocket there. And that's the 5th round one for Team DE.
Yeah, DE hadn't won one in a while, and they took it pretty convincingly there. They actually somehow got the flankers for Mouse to be a little confused. You're seeing some more early spam, and maybe that's what they need to do to change, like I said, to change the pace of this match.
Indeed, 103 damage output from Ayumi against Slay there. Oh, he should have hit that combo to deal another high damage output against Snatch. He did, however, not do that.
Yeah, Loser and Sensation, though, getting a 2-on-1 snipe against Slay, taking him down instantly.
Ayumi getting some small damage against Wolverine, and now switching to the primary shock. Wolverine survives with just 22 HP, taking the file up to 42. He's now left alone against a full health Sensation, and Loser with over 80, now down to 68. He's trapped, and that's a 6th round.
Yeah, Sensation there, you saw him doing some really, really slow, methodical stinger work so he doesn't hit his teammate. Pretty smart move there. Got 2 or 3 hits in. Looks like we need a pause here. I'm not sure if someone's getting disconnected or what's happening, but...
Apparently someone, I didn't read the name, was busy at the phone. Mom, he said.
Mouse broken?
Mouse broken. Oh. 1 minute. I hope he will switch it. Mom, maybe for a moment.
Oh, gotcha. I was kind of hoping somebody's mom just busted into their room and started yelling at him, but
okay,
I guess
now
a
they're ready.
hardware failure is legit. All right, we're live again. Looks like they're just going to continue this round.
Okay, let's watch now from Sensation's point of view. Let's see if his mouse got fixed. Mikey the Vike is asking if it's 3 to 5 in semifinals. No, every match is best of 3. Every match you'll see in this cup, they're all going to be best of 3. And as I was saying that, Sensation got killed. Ayumi still full health, manages to kill Snatch with a hit scan. Now going with a minigun primary against Wolverine, he hits only once.
Yeah, maybe he's got the health lead here, but both of the opponents are going to be pretty healthy themselves. So interesting move to jump up top like that, especially against jump boots. Kind of a dangerous move. I think really his only play there would have been to try to run away and bait them, but didn't get it done. Now it's going to be map point for Mouse.
So apparently to Sensation, he broke the mouse because of Fortnite, as he was playing with Fragam, another member of Mousesports.
And I think we all know the moral of this story there. Playing UT.
In the meantime, Slay is dealing with Sensation and Ayumi with just 2 HP. He's still not leaving the position. He preferred to deal 12 damage to Ayumi before getting killed. Basically give him an 8 free HP. Now Ayumi left alone and he's trapped in the bio area. He's being chased upon by Wolverine, dealing some heavy damage before Mousesports closes the match. First victory there for Mousesports against Team DE. We're going to see the second map, which will be Campgrounds. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, DE was able to keep it even for a while, and then Mouse went on a bit of a run towards the middle of that match, and then DE came back and traded a little bit towards the end, but really, I don't think DE ever went on a run of 2 or 3 rounds in a row, and that's what they're going to need to do if they want to take something away from Mouse.
I think Slay is not aware of the map. That's going to be Campgrounds. I think someone should tell him. Yeah, it's been voted already.
All right, so Sensation may be still fighting his mouse, or possibly his mom. You know, maybe both. Maybe he's fighting his mom with his mouth. Who knows?
Yeah, he said he will reboot the computer, so it will take
gotcha.
it will take a little.
Interesting. Wonder if there's a driver issue going on. But in any case, we've got a couple of minutes here. I guess it'd be a good time to mention, you know, you can also follow me and Sepdak on both individually on Twitch. We do stream ourselves. You're just Twitch TV/Sepdak, right?
Yeah, but I think you're much more active than me. I haven't been streaming actively for a while, actually. Maybe I should get back to it.
Well, obviously bringing us these Unreal Pugs production streams. I'm Twitch/Connex5. I'll give you the quick links in chat while we got a little bit of time. Of course, everyone from UT should be following everyone from UT. Got to pump those numbers up.
Indeed. I've been requested to stream a proc match versus All Stars after this, so I think after that we can just move on to it. In the meantime, you're not hearing any output because I switched to the brackets to check what the next matches are going to be. Okay, so apparently, I think I can actually switch directly to the bracket as we get ready, but I need to refresh it so that everyone can see it.
Yeah, Sensation did just join the server. I'll keep an eye out on that. He might need to do warm up to make sure his mouse is back to full functionality.
Let's watch it very carefully then. Well, very quickly, sorry. So this is basically the upper bracket as it is right now. So we're seeing Mouseports having a default win and then winning against Adrenaline, now fighting against DE. And DE, which has won against first Midgardszone and BRD, which was Predang. And then Team All-Stars winning at first against Phoenix and then Team Absolute. And Team Uprock winning against Opa Gandalf Style and KGB. And
we do have the ready-ups coming in now for Mouse versus DE too.
The match is getting started in the meantime, so I would switch to the game. I said I would switch to the game.
Sometimes technology does not agree with you, but they're off to a little bit of a slow start anyway. So
happens too much for my own taste. Anyways, X-ray turned on, autocam turned off. Let's move to Snatch, which apparently has been the man of the match for the last.
Right now, a whole lot of movement, and really both teams missing a bunch of shots. Loser finally hitting a couple of snipers in a row, and DE off to a good start here as they actually forced Slay to kill himself on Sensation, and DE with a lead for the first time I think we've seen this match.
So let's see Loser what he does. Now at the shock stairs, playing carefully, dealing some safe shots before getting hit by Snatch.
Yeah, and Wolverine going down extremely quickly there. I didn't even see what his positioning was, but DE able to focus him down. It's going to be huge. The Mouse actually has the high ground here, and you see Loser and Sensation kind of getting split up. A dangerous situation on such a tight map, especially in those lower quarters.
Loser kind of trapped himself. He gets a shot at Snatch's back. Ooh, he fails that combo. He could have changed if he connected that combo.
Yeah, Snatch actually with a huge amount of damage output that round. He was really low on health. Still get a bunch of damage before dying, so definitely an assist on his part that round. Mouse diving in with the link gun, trying to be disruptive. Double link gun now on Emuya.
Slay has been really aggressive there.
Yeah, and sometimes I'm wondering if that's what we saw with the Stinger on deck, is sometimes it's just a matter of getting in someone's face and annoying them, maybe frustrating them a bit.
Yeah, especially when you're cornered and you have no way out. So now we're having Slay, which is being particularly aggressive in that moment, dealing not too much damage. Oh, nice combo there, however, it did not connect. Nice hit scan, and now he's getting towards his killing spree with the link gun at the damage of Loser. He kind of lost the control in there. Nice rockets before he gets killed by Sensation's flak cannon. And
yeah, we saw them smart bringing up that link gun, seeing him going up that jump pad and getting so much damage on him for finishing him off with those rockets, or actually that flak.
I'm having... Okay, something went off. Something really went off. Sorry, guys. Man, technology. Okay, I am back here. My apologies. Okay, let's see now.
Headshot coming in from Wolverine across. Both teams are basically fighting above that high, back into that hallway. The staircase. That's where DE was kind of camping out. But headshot coming in there from Wolverine, able to get him off to a quick start.
Was usage of the weapons there from Wolverine, which is down to 8 HP, which is however not a big threat, since Mouseley is still on top of his conditions. Now over the top, up to 140, plus full armor. And Ayumi just down to 28 HP. Oh, Slay should have connected that combo.
Yeah, Yumi's goal here is going to need to be to isolate Wolverine, try to take him out so he can at least get himself into a one-on-one situation with Slay, even with a huge health disadvantage. See, everybody crouching around. Nobody wanted to make any noise and give up their position. That's why everyone's moving so slowly right now.
Yumi being sneaky. Ooh, well, that was conclusive.
Yeah, not a bad shot though. Able to take Slay down, but unfortunately, he just happened to hit the wrong person. If he takes out Wolverine, he gets jump boots, a health pack, and a chance to one-on-one Slay. So, good try, but both teams gonna spawn right on top of each other in the middle of this map.
Wolverine kind of trapped in the minigun area, fighting close range.
Huge damage on Sensation, which knocked him down to Wolverine.
Oh. Okay, that was a quick chain. Now, Loser down to 30 HP. He doesn't manage to escape Slay's shock rifle. Now let's watch from Slay, which has won the previous round.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a quick headshot there on Sensation. That's going to push him back a ways. Actually, he returns the favor, so Snatch and Sensation just sniping each other down to one hit away.
With slight advantage to Sensation, I would say. Slay still hasn't made any skirmish yet. That combo could have been threatening. 74 damage before hitting himself. He played it very bad there. Wolverine left alone with 12 HP, 2 HP. 43
interesting note there. You
DE.
saw Sensation get the snipe across on Snatch up top, and didn't take the health, left it for his teammate who had more health, maybe figuring that he would rather stack up one teammate than spread it out. Some of those interesting decisions to be made by these teams mid-match. Wolverine with a flank there. We don't see him get super aggressive too often, but it worked out there.
Ayumi there trying to get aggressive with Snatch. Wolverine getting an ace.
Yeah, he's really been coming up big the last couple rounds, being extra aggressive, getting some flanks, but it is kind of risky because if D figures out what he's doing and they can turn on him, they can knock him down and make it 3-on-2 in a round pretty quickly.
Now Wolverine trying to get some splash damage onto somebody. He doesn't well enough find anything until now. He gets really aggressive against Loser, successfully too. Sensation left alone with 43 HP. Let's see how he performs. He's surrounded at this point. Oh, mid-air headshot.
Yeah, that's tough. Mouse is just on a roll right now. We saw this last map pretty much the same time of the game. They went off and rattled off like 3 or 4 round wins in a row. And DE able to trade with them at the beginning and the end of the game, but not able to keep up with them as they give up 10. And pretty much on the same pace this map.
Now Snatch playing a bit defensive with Slay covering it from the bottom. Trying to get some line of sight to hit Sensation. He manages to predict him quite accurately, but not enough to make any damage. He does hit someone though, Loser, before he knocks him down with a triple rocket.
They got an early pick on Wolverine and they stuck together, so DE played that round a little more intelligently for him.
Apparently so. Sensation now at the bridge, trying to get a line of sight over the bridge. He doesn't, so then he's waiting. He possibly saw Snatch going around the corner. Oh, well, that was evil. Now Loser left alone with a huge blast, bring him down to 80-61.
Yeah,
High
Snatch
damage
is
output
taking
from the
matters
flag
into
there.
his own hands this round. Might get an ace here.
Down to only 6 HP, he gets killed by Snatch's rocket launcher. Pretty easy task there. 74 for mouse boards. Snatch leading in terms of damage output, but lowest frag count in the whole match. He's not been as conclusive as he's been in the other matches he's been in.
Yeah, and a quick pick on the Yumi, that's going to make it really difficult for them the rest of this match, or the rest of this map rather.
Indeed. Snatch down to 12 HP, Sensation left alone with 52, with the whole Mouseboards team chasing at him. Whoa, that was quite accurate. Now down to 19 HP, Slay kills him off with a sniper rifle from the distance.
Yeah, DE really needs to avoid giving up those quick kills early. I think that's really what's been hurting him in the middle of this map.
And it also appears that Mouseboards has been overall more solid in terms of team tactics than DE. And Slay now in the bottom. He's aware of being alone. He tries to be defensive, and he's also trying to reach his teammates. He falls to the wrong direction though, attempts a combo. Now going up to the rocket area. Oh, he hits his...
Yeah, what's interesting is Ayumi's actually got caught way out of position there and we had no opportunity to really help in any of these fights. So still trading out though is DE.
Sensation yet again left alone against 2 Mouseboards. Now 1-on-1 with slight advantage towards Snatch. Sensation playing very defensively now, going aggressive, but he could do very little against
Yeah, I like
Snatch.
the idea there, baiting him down there with rockets, but it just couldn't make him connect. I mean, great job dodging those rockets and finishing him off with the Stinger.
Now let's see if Snatch closes up the match. Dealing some hit scan first, direct rocket against Loser, bringing him down to 70-50. Oh, he hits himself there though. Oh, he didn't see it coming. Loser literally obliterates him.
He was
Versus
putting out a ton of damage despite being trapped in that hallway,
Indeed.
right in that staircase.
Whoa!
Oh, if he can pull this one out, that would be a
he
huge
opened
comeback.
himself up. Whoa!
And
that
he
was
does. Wow, and that was a legitimate dark horse there by Slay.
Well,
He was in
yeah.
a terrible situation, was able to pull that one out by staying
was-
patient and forcing them to chase him.
that was quite an ending. That was really, really quite an ending. Now, I've read through the chats. They're asking about Uprock versus All Stars. So let's look for that match and let's see for it. And in the meantime, we will be back shortly. Okay, lads. We tried to join UR versus All Stars, but
Red team wins the match.
apparently they did not allow spectators, so we cannot spectate and watch the match. So this is the first match we have found. This is lower bracket semifinals, and SOW just lost their first map against BRD. Pretty close. Now that's the second map, and it's the turn of Campground, so we're going to see another Campgrounds game with SOW versus BRD. BRD currently leading 1-0.
Yeah, it looked like they took deck just 6 rounds to 5, so pretty close matchup there.
So basically, this is also the last chance for SOW to stay in the cup, otherwise they'll be eliminated. Let's see how they will fare.
Three, two,
Okay.
1.
People are lamenting the fact that we cannot stream Uprock versus All Stars. Every time we try to join as spectators, we were told that the match is full, so we cannot join in and spectate. So sadly, this will have to make do, as we're seeing now special one in the central area, managing to hit Zion with a sniper shot. He's down to 18 HP.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had BRD on stream this tournament anyway, right? So it's good to spread the love a little bit.
Indeed. So let's move on to Spixie, which is at the pillars area. Dealing a shot against Jack, a headshot against Caronte, which is replying in kind. A great request. They're asking us to go back to the UR match, as they left the spectator mode, so we can just join in and watch that one if you guys prefer.
Blue team wins the round.
I'll give that one a shot while you stay on this one just to confirm.
Perfect. In the meantime, I will take a look at how the match is going on. Cruel trying to get some clutch shots. He manages to get a headshot against Special One. That's impressive. Special One gets obliterated by Zion's shock combo. Jack left alone with 97 HP. It's pretty hard for him to get over it. Manages to do 52 damage output with a combo. Almost a turret rocket. Just down to 21 HP. He gets obliterated by Zion's sniper rifle. Zion now at the minigun area. Giving 65 damage to Special One with a sniper rifle. Also to Jack.
All right, I was able to join UR versus All Stars, currently tied up 4-4 on deck. So
Okay, so let's move quickly to it. Okay, finally I'm in. Apparently one of the two spectator slots, the one not occupied by Connex 5, was occupied by Pennsylvania. So the small disruption is justified because it was him causing it, I guess. Anyways,
I mean, if someone else is going to be in a spec spot, another admin seems like a reasonable person to do it.
okay, jokes aside, apparently the current situation is 5-7 for Uprock in what appears to be the second map, if I'm not wrong.
Red team wins the round.
I'm going to check on the...
Yeah, it was 7-4 you are last time I saw, so a nice comeback by All Stars to get this closer again.
All Stars versus Uprock on deck test. That is the first map, so we still have a lot to see. Okay, so 6-8.
Yeah, we just saw All Stars get stuck in that back goo shock kind of 50 area, and UR just kind of destroyed them. But now we got the exact opposite spawn, so it'll be interesting to see if they turn the tide.
There's only one way to find out, and let's see that way in action. Brutal GG down to 39 HP, down to 16. He's in danger, and he falls into the goo. Oh, wow.
And there's our first goo kill of the day, chat.
Yeah.
Anybody has the goo emoticons, give it to him now.
That's a classic in your channel, right?
Mm-hmm, it is now.
Now, Reflex trying to get some sniper kills, dealing 65 against Statvitus. Ella left alone. I forgot to activate the X-ray in the rush. Nice attempt there from Ella.
Yeah, Ella in a real tough spot right now. Nice job to get one kill out of it, but you know, when you get that link gun on you with 20 or 30, not a whole lot you can do.
Now we're seeing Reflex going around Ella. Ella's surrounded. She manages to get out pretty quickly. That was a bit aggressive there from Reflex.
Yeah, I
is
think
now
what we're
left
seeing
alone.
right now, at least looking at Fusion the last couple rounds, he's not able to get in there and do his aggressive like rocket pushes. Oh, a nice headshot coming out there, like we've seen him do in previous matches. So you are doing a good job of baiting the all-star players into being super aggressive and then just having them run into combos and rockets all over the place. Fusion right now probably getting a little frustrated, but still has plenty of time to turn it around in this match, if not necessarily this map.
Now we're seeing Statvitus' view with 13 HP. Brutal GG is down. Ella also is very low on health. Ella is left alone once more. She gets sniped down by Fantasy's sniper rifle. Let's see how he performs in the next round. They need to win 2 rounds to win this map.
Yeah, pretty nice job from All Stars of coming back in this one so far, but off to a bad start this round, taking some early damage.
So this is the scoreboard. I was actually if this is a EU or NA server. This is Phoenix server, so an
Reflex
EU
with a
server.
clutch headshot there that could be huge into trying to take this round back.
Reflex is out. Fantasy down to 21 HP. Fusion with 70. Ella down to 20 HP. She's pretty low in health. Fantasy's left alone.
Everybody's
Oh,
super
that's it.
weak.
Blue team wins the match.
Okay, so this is score 1 for Uprock.
Yeah, Uprock got off to a fast start. Like I said, I think they had them down to 7-4 or 6-4. Yeah, it was 7-4 at one point. So All Stars able to get some momentum towards the end of that map. Not able to take the map back, but you know, maybe building some confidence moving to the next one because it's going to be a long match. And do we know off the top what the next map is? I guess we'll find out shortly. I'd be very curious to see.
Campgrounds.
Campgrounds. That's right. Okay, yeah. This is one that I think could definitely favor All Stars a little bit more. As they can get in their faces with those rockets, which, like we said, we've seen Fusion really like to do in previous rounds and wasn't able to really do it on deck because credit to All Stars, they were just baiting him with combos and rockets of their own.
Okay, it appears a Brutal GG needs a minute.
All right, well, if they're going to be AFK a minute, I'll take this opportunity to check. I have a whole bunch of PMs coming at me in Discord about various things. Doesn't look like anything important. I mean, it looks like all of the stream stuff is working out well, and that's good. Another opportunity to remind people while we've got a chance to take a breath here. Myself and Seth do have our own individual channels. Feel free to give those a follow. And like I said, really anyone in the Unreal Tournament community. We're such a small community, growing every day, but you want to support everybody who's kind of building this whole thing.
Indeed. Okay, now players are ready. And hopefully we are ready as well. I'm getting comfortable in my chair.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, apparently I'm having some performance issues. Very well. Okay, so in the previous game I think that Vid has concluded the game, so let's spectate from him at first. Brutal GG is down at the hands of Real Fusion. Deadvid is down to 33 HP. Manages to get a high output damage with those rockets. Now he's down to 18 HP. And Reflex finishes him off. Ella down to 7 HP. Anything can kill her at this point. And Fantasy
early on,
closes up.
first round, a ton of rocket damage coming out from ours, just like I expected. Fusion diving in with those 3-packs, and I think this is going to be an opportunity for them to not rely so much on their hit scan aim and do a lot more combo and rocket damage. Fusion actually doing a nice, clever flanking job right now, getting behind them.
We're seeing now Fantasy dealing some accurate shots against, I think, Dead Vedas and Ella, I think it was. Or Vedas and Brutal GG.
Ooh, yeah, Fantasy kind of got tied up back there down in that flak area.
Vedas is now left alone at the mercy of Reflex.
Yeah, and that was a good job by All Stars there. Once they got him down to 2-on-1, didn't give him any time to collect himself because they were both pretty low. So he definitely could have one-shot at either of them and took that round back, but dove right at him, didn't give him a chance to think.
We have now Reflex, which is kind of outflanked Rena, Ella, and Brutal GG. However, he dealt absolutely no damage output whatsoever. He's now behind Real Fusion. Tried to get some shots against that Vedas, failing at it. 75 damage output against someone from the UR, and he kills Ella with a sniper shot, dealing furthermore damage against that Vedas. And Brutal GG first off with the sniper, and then with a mid-air shock rifle.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake this round by UR. They had a decent advantage early, stuck in the bottom and the middle of the map, allowing All Stars to deal some quick damage, turned it back around.
The flag shock from that Vedas was a nice attempt, however, that was not enough to kill the Real Fusion, which closes off the round at 3-0. 3-0.
Yeah, one more flag shark connecting would have killed him, but didn't work out for him.
I think there should have been 3, but... Whoa! That combo was really, really close. I don't know how they did not damage Fusion himself. But it dealt 140
Fusion
damage.
feeling extremely aggressive right now, making moves like that and diving in with rockets. It's putting a lot of pressure on UR. And really getting them out of their comfort zone.
Okay, that was close. All I see are dead men, says Fantasy. That's all I see now as well with that frag rate. That was impressive. 49 damage in the meantime for from the Real Fusion against, I think, Vitas. Real Fusion now apparently surrounded. X-Ray, I forgot them as well again. Gets his first kill against Dead Vitas. Matches
Yeah,
4
you saw
to
him
0.
throwing out shock balls in every direction and just waiting, being very patient, not wasting the ammo to connect with one unless he saw an enemy.
A nice attempt there. Alice down to 3 HP only.
Team wins the round.
Oh wow, 3 HP only.
Yeah, just about escaped. Brutal DG, though, with that last second sniper shot. Could have been a tricky situation. With someone with 3 health and someone with 50, there's an opportunity for a Dark Horse there, but finish him off nicely and getting on the board.
Now Brutal DG trying to go for some prediction. He hasn't dealt damage at all whatsoever. Oh, he found himself cornered and killed in midair by the Real Fusion. Another display of good hit scan skills.
Yeah, that was the classic rocket to sniper combination there, looking like a Quake match there. So Fusion is absolutely feeling himself this round, which is interesting. Like I say, on deck, I feel like he was getting a little bit frustrated, but able to keep his emotions in check and turning things around completely this map.
84 damage with that combo against Ella, finishing her off with a rocket, which also damaged himself. Oh, that flag ball from Brutal GG. Reflex is now left alone, but he's 140 plus 100, plus the possibility of another health pack. He might potentially go up to 160, 100. Attempts an air rocket, totally failed. 65 damage against Brutal GG. That's pretty close.
So patient there by both players.
Big damage, a big difference there in terms of HP. Brutal GG cannot prevent Reflex from grabbing the health.
Yeah, both players very similar health here. Pretty much know it. Oh, a huge sniper shot by Reflex giving him a big advantage here. Interesting to see him. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't pull out a finishing weapon sooner. Able to get that stinger out and put a lot of pressure. Although one sniper shot would have taken him down there.
Okay, now watching from Reflex. Aiding his teammate with... Wow! That was a high hit damage output combo.
Yeah, that was about 5 seconds into the round. We've already got 3 deaths coming out.
And with the exact same speed, he gets obliterated by Dead Vitas' triple rockets. Now Ella is left alone, down to 41 HP with a double link. That's lethal.
Yeah, not much you can do about that, especially with that vanilla link gun damage. Get stuck in a corner there and you're toast.
Yeah, then you're done. You're done for, basically. 7-1, that's an impressive advantage between All-Stars and UR. We'll probably see a decider map. Fantasy now chasing down at his enemy. Dealing 38 damage against Brutal GG. Attempting an air rocket, he fails at it by a very little.
Yeah, Ella sneaking around behind, getting a ton of combos to the back of All-Stars that round without really taking many shots to dissuade it.
It appears I'm having again that tearing problem. I really don't know how to fix that one. I hope it looks better now. Anyways, Ella managed to
Ella
deal...
with a couple of huge combos.
Yeah, that was nice. Now both Reflex and especially Fantasy to low health.
Blue team wins the round.
It seems like UR is taking it serious now.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen both teams go on runs in this match. You are able to pull within 4, so certainly, I mean, you can go on a tear in this game type with any number of rounds, but still got their work cut out for them going down early 7-1.
Yeah. That Veda's now safe in the flag area. Ooh, almost got triple rocked. Now attempting to go for some high distance rockets. Nice prediction attempt there from Vitas.
Ella's doing a good job of getting behind All Stars suddenly. The last few rounds, they're taking a lot of combos to the back.
That Vid is left alone in his team. High damage output with that rocket. That's not enough, however.
Yeah, like I said, we saw Ella flanking that round, doing some damage, but then Fusion able to turn and get the one-on-one, and that's going to be a tough situation, really.
Now Fantasy in the U damage area, completely surrounded. He tries to find a way out. He manages to do so, apparently, but Brutal GG finishes him off with a triple rocket at his damage.
Both
Brutal
teams being
GG also
extremely
got
aggressive
feeling.
this round. Things moving very quickly.
Yeah, that's pretty hard to follow.
Yeah, it's going to be important for players to keep in mind their target acquisition. So when you're shooting at someone, you can't get a tunnel vision on him. You got to keep in mind where the other players are. Fusion with plenty of health to work with here, but he's going to need to be patient. Well, that disappeared in a hurry.
Wins the round.
In the
So
meantime,
8-4, teams trading, but UR is going to need to go on another one run here if the opportunity to take this map.
let's see what Brutal GG does at the rocket area now. Going in the main courtyard. Whoa!
Yeah, sometimes
That's
some
nice.
weird spawns can happen on this map. I think Fusion spawned in mid, thinking, not realizing that UR is just to the right of him. Looks like they spawned in mid again, but this time gonna have an opportunity to fight over the mid area.
The air rocket was spectacular from Brutal GG.
Yeah, right now, Fusion down really low in health. Gonna have to try to, yeah. Not much you can see there. I mean, just
He
not
didn't-
much damage output. Again, they spawned in mid, and UR just rained down rockets on them. So
He didn't even
this
give you the
time more
time
of a
to say that.
traditional spawn. And we'll see how the teams play this round.
Watching now from Dead Vitas at the boots area. Covering his teammate, dealing 95 damage output against Fantasy. Missing a combo opportunity there. Now he's surrounded. Wow, that was terrible. Ella down to 18 HP. She also got obliterated. This might be the map match.
Yeah, UR got stuck in that flak area, and just real good patience by All Stars, not really pushing it super hard, just throwing rockets down in there, being very careful not to do team damage. Oh, a quick headshot by Brutal
Yeah.
GG gives him a big chance this round.
Down to 33 HP. Brutal GG is taking it a bit from distance this time. Maybe trying to get some safe damage. 97 for Team All-Stars.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It is a map point for All Stars, but you are pulling within 3, so giving themselves a chance.
They're not making it easy for them.
Oh, a big early rocket by Fusion. That's going to put them on schedule here. Huge ones. A double kill in mid. That's going to be a tough situation here for Dad Vitas.
Ow, that Vitas had... Okay, he was literally obliterated in that moment.
The match.
Yeah, Fusion sneaking through with those rockets. We've seen that's really when he's at his best. As we can get behind that team, drop some rockets in their faces, pulled out the double kill and then the ace. But a nice turnaround, like we saw first match, kind of dominant first half, and then flipping things around. UR was down 7-1, ending 10-7. So maybe trying to pull some momentum of their own into the third map.
Looks like it for the at least from the spectator's point of view. Oh my god, I can already feel my voice going off. Maybe I'm being
Yeah,
a little
it
bit
might
too
be
loud.
time for some hot tea soon.
Yeah,
If need be, I can also talk more if you ever need to color at any point. But of course, you are going to be controlling that camera. But,
yeah,
it
but
might be time for a hot tea break for you soon.
had worse. Anyways, this is a decider map between All Stars and Uprock.
Yeah, and holler at almost 150 viewers. If anyone's got friends, let's try to get that to 150 mark. I can't remember the last time we've seen that many for a given UT stream.
Indeed, indeed. I think this is the highest ever we had in real bugs. I'm not sure. In the meantime, I'm taking a look at the brackets to see what we can watch next.
All right, players
Okay,
are
the-
live now, so
The
we're
match
going to
has
be
started,
jumping
so
in here.
never mind. Michael Vike mentioned us saying that we are at 10k. We have 10,000 views. Thank you very much, lads. Really. It's heavily appreciated. But what would be more appreciated is some insane, unreal action. Which is what we want to see now. As Fantasy gets eliminated, Fusion is dealing with the whole Uprock team in this very small corner. Freeing himself going towards the armor area. Ella is down. He manages to connect a 65 on Dead Vitus. Now, Dead Vitus and Brutal GG on the same spot. I don't know if it's a good idea, especially for Dead Vitus, which is now cornered. Brutal GG left alone. And so is Fusion now. It's 1-1 with advantage to real Fusion. 84
Yeah, I'm
to 2
not
against
sure
43.
if Fusion knows how much of a health it probably does. It's just throwing out that stinger. And again, this is one of those bigger maps where you can run the clock out if you need to. And Fusion knowing here, oh, a clutch. That is the only way Brutal GG wins that round. That was his last shot, and he nailed it.
Well, that was unexpected. That was truly unexpected.
Yeah, Fusion had that stinger out. 2 more shots, would have won it. Had to be a headshot, and he got it. So there's a stolen round there by UR to start off with the lead.
But Brutal GG has been comboed down as he was in the rocket area. He's now down to 35 HP. Now down to 7. Wow.
They trade kills there.
Yeah.
Wins the round.
And Fantasy able to finish it off with that link gun. So UR took some early damage there. They had the 3-on-2 advantage, but everyone that was left alive was really low health. Good communication by the part of All-Stars to let their teammates know that everyone was low and pulling out the right weapons.
Fantasy now going for some splash damage with his minigun secondary.
Yeah, he had a good chance there to get some combo damage, but just couldn't quite connect.
He went on trying for a triple rocket. He failed at it. Now at the rocket area, he might be facing Brutal GG. He connects a triple hit scan on 2 targets. 2 on Brutal GG and the third on Dead Vitus. Brutal GG has been taken down by Reflex's sniper rifle. Dead Vitus and Ella both low on HP. Everyone is
do
pretty
have the
much
high
low.
ground though.
Wins the round.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Fusion and Fantasy able to flank around. Reflex was in a tough position, but he was able to just sort of distract and give his teammates line of sight.
Now let's switch on to the other team. Dead Vitus is on the corridor area, the bio corridor area. Try to get a line of sight. No one is nearby. That prediction came out a bit weird from Dead Vitus. He is now at the Lincoln area, approaching the Lincoln area. Still full health.
Interestingly, a small amount of damage coming out. Both teams basically sweeping right by each other and just sort of missing.
Link skirmish there between Dead Vitus and Fantasy. Dead Vitus comes out victorious with 47 HP at 28. Now down to 30, even though he picked up a health vial.
Yeah, Reflex has an opportunity here, but he's going to need to take out somebody first. Oh, gets the chance there. They're going to run at him. They can't run at him one at a time. UR is going to want to double team him.
Now it's 1-on-1
Those picks.
with very slight
1-on-1.
advantage towards Brutal GG.
Yeah, Reflex does have that health pack behind him, though. He's basically using it to bait out Brutal GG. Brutal GG knows that he's going to want to grab that. Oh, he drops down. Interesting move by Brutal GG. Does get a rocket on him, though.
Against a sniper from Reflex.
Oh, two
And a
more.
sniper exchange. Ooh!
Oh, the last shot again. Brutal
We've
GG
seen it
stealing
again.
Yet another round. Last opportunity, last shot he had. Nails it. And both of their rounds won so far on the absolute last possible opportunity by Brutal GG.
Brutal GG at the moment, absolutely the man of the match. He gets obliterated now. Dead Vitas is left alone at the flank in the link area, down to 51 HP. Triple rockets loaded at him. He dodges it, but he doesn't dodge the final one from Reflex, taking him down and taking home the round. Now let's view from Reflex at the bio bridge, now at the bio spawn, dealing a wall run 65, very pixelated onto
Brutal GG,
Ella.
very aggressive run. They're going to turn on him, but can't take him down. That was a dangerous spot for Brutal GG, but he able to get some damage out and survive.
Reflex down to 20 HP at the shock bridge, now entering the bio area, looking for an enemy. He doesn't find it. He might have found something, goes towards stack combo.
Yeah, you saw a great opportunity there. Fantasy able to bait out the combo, but he goes down to a sniper shot. So back to 2-on-2. Reflex extremely low though, so it's going to be a bit of an advantage to UR.
Nice shots there through the planks. Brutal GG down to 21 HP. Whoa. 3-3,
Yeah,
that's very close.
Yeah, all even back out. And having that one player with that extra health alive really makes such a huge difference.
Buthek says, Brutal GG needs a rebranding. Brutal WP. Well, that's actually quite accurate here. He's playing really well in this map. It's a real pleasure watching him like that.
Yeah, absolutely carrying his team this map. Ooh, Dad Vitas may be doing some team damage there. Got to be careful. And Fusion now.
He's left alone,
Tough
but still
situation here. We saw what Reflex did before. Yep, trying to pick off Brutal GG, so he's not going to clutch this one like we've seen him do twice earlier in this match, but
Vitas
still
is there.
A lot of health that he's up against. Oh, it turns that corner. Lucky to get away without damage.
Yeah. Oh, again, team damage. It's now Vitas versus Fusion. Fusion down to 19 HP.
He does have these jump boots though, so it'll be interesting to see if he dives up there and tries to get some aggressive rockets. He can use it to try to get the high ground, and he absolutely needs that health pack, but that's going to give Dad Vitas a good opportunity. Oh, a couple more shots from Fusion, so evening this out closer and closer.
Nice!
Oh, 3 in a row.
That was tough.
So Fusion with the absolutely tough dark horse there. So yeah,
that was slightly
All-Star showing that they can steal rounds as well.
That was played like Brutal GG in the first two victories for UR.
Yeah, very patient play. That's really textbook elimination. Oh, big rockets coming in for Brutal GG. Doesn't do any damage though. Got himself in a tough situation.
Nice shots there though
Fusion
from
now
real
absolutely
Fusion.
on fire.
Okay,
get that killing spree, but yeah, his hit scan absolutely came alive that round. So we'll see if his momentum can carry him forward like that. But again, only 5-3.
Again, looking at Real Fusion, which seems like to have turned his engines on. He's been dealt a
Brutal
combo.
GG is still there with the early sniper shot, taking out Fantasy. So 3-on-2 situation. You are with a big advantage this round.
Oh, sniper shot that's been missed. Fusion versus Vitas. This is something we've already seen. Fusion flees to the shock area, maybe aiding his teammates. GG now only to 3 HP.
Yeah, UR is all over that flak area. Kind of dangerous though, because that just groups them up for the shots, and they're able to even it out. Now down to 2-on-1. Everybody trading back and forth.
Reflex versus Ella. Reflex manages to pick up the health without being damaged at all. This
and
can flip
gets
the
that
table.
fall away sniper shot. He's got another health pack here he can grab. Trying to get into Ella's face. Another sweet sniper shot there. So he's going to give himself a big chance here to take this round back, because he actually has the health advantage. Doesn't want Ella to get that health pack, but there's another one down low that Ella's going to be able to get to.
He might not have considered it.
Oh, maybe not. Ella's trying to flank around. Maybe not sure where Reflex is. They're both crouch walking, trying to be quiet. Ella, if Reflex lets Ella grab these health packs, he will no longer have the health advantage. So he does have to keep that in mind. He can't just run away the whole time.
I think they're both kind of afraid of taking the decision of going aggressive.
Oh, that's a big
until
shot
Fusion
by Ella.
does it.
Now Reflex has to dive in. Reflex going to be kicking himself for that one. Just missed those final shots. Had good opportunities.
Let's see now Ella's point of view at the sniper area.
The UR is playing very far back right now. It's like Fantasy's trying to flank around. Could be dangerous if he runs into 3 snipers, though.
Ella's dealt a combo, but she doesn't get away without dealing some sniper damage. Tio against Reflex.
Ooh, Dad Vitus is caught out by himself. He's got Fantasy and Fusion tracking him down. Ooh, he does manage to take out Reflex, though. So sweeping around. He's pretty low on health, but Fantasy not able to track him down and finish him off. So 4 HP for Dad Vitus. Ooh, Ella jumps down. So you are getting split up now. It'll be interesting to see if All-Stars can figure that out. Now they're both grouping back up. Neither team wanting to give up any free shots. Fusion diving out, 2-on-1. Dad Vitus still with only 4 health.
And Ella
Ooh,
with 3.
3 and 4 health for each of them. Maybe a misplay by All-Stars there. If anyone pulls out Stinger, they probably win that round.
Indeed.
So we're all even up 5-on-5. You've seen both teams possibly give up rounds that they should have won. It just shows how close these teams really are. Oh, Reflex being hyper aggressive here, diving right into Ella's face after getting the other kill. What a quick round.
I just switched to Brutal GG, and all I've seen was the opponent go into him and kill him down with a rocket launcher. That was quite curious.
Yeah, and that might be what All-Stars needs to do to really try to get some momentum back in this game when they were taking over campgrounds, because they were getting in their faces, forcing the issue, and not just having these hit scan duels from a long distance. Both teams very good at that.
Fantasy now at the rocket, at the bio. He manages to stop them coming home in rockets. That is a nice thing. Trying to load the 3 rockets onto the corridor. Now going for the
You are
big
stuck
kill.
down in that lower area. Big damage coming in. They had the advantage down there, but getting stuck in that tight corridor allowed All-Stars to do some damage to them.
Fantasy versus Brutal GG and Dead Vitus, 2-on-1 there. Brutal GG is down, Dead Vitus is left alone.
Yeah, a couple huge sniper shots coming out there from Fusion. Just jumping right in the middle. Again, we talked about target acquisition, making one shot and immediately targeting the next person.
Let's see now Fantasy at the bio rifle area. Wow! That was a missed opportunity. He could have dealt a lot of damage with that combo if it connected. That Vitus there, suicidal.
Yeah, UR is oddly split up right now. They're just all in a line around the middle of the map. Surprised Dad Vitus didn't take more damage there. Not able to get the kill, but Fusion now, Brutal GG getting caught by himself against Fusion and Reflex, and he goes down.
Fantasy down to just 24 HP. He's still going rather safe around the map. And Vitus picks him off with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, all 4 players really weak right now. Huge. Oh, they're trading sniper shots now. We got a 1-on-1. And both players are going to be 1 sniper shot away from death. There will be some health packs, though, for Dad Vitus to pick up. Is Fusion going to bait him into it? Ooh, he tries to sneak over the top. Just pushing him away with rockets, but he knows he's going to have to hit a shot at some point. He does have jump boots, though. He can be a little bit sneaky if he wants to. Each player getting a good shot, not hitting it. Clock's going to start winding down, so actually Fusion's going to have to be aggressive here at some point. That Vitus goes for the turn around with the sniper shot. Knew that he had to jump down and force the issue with that
was
clock
tense.
running out.
That was tense.
I think that's the first time we've seen the clock even come and be a factor in this match. Both teams being so aggressive. Brutal GG actually right in the middle of everyone. So a bold move diving into All-Stars, trying to catch him off guard, but they saw him coming and took him out instantly.
That Vitus attempted to do a combo. He could have dealt heavy damage. He did not connect, however. Now Vitus is in 1-on-1 against Reflex with rockets. Leaving out the U damage area, and Reflex with a nice prediction combo brings him down to death until shooting him down with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, the timing on that was perfect. And again, Brutal GG going down early is really tough. Tried to be aggressive. He's trying to flank again this round. They might actually get a shot on Reflex. He's backing up though. Ooh, Brutal GG just out hit scanning Reflex, so he's gonna get still be about half health after getting that kill. That's gonna be huge.
Wildman UT requesting the scoreboard. I haven't been shown it for a while, that's true. So here it is. Fusion leading his team in terms of damage, and Vitus for the blue team.
Blue team wins the round.
6-7 for Team All-Stars.
Yeah, All-Stars that round just getting picked off one at a time and getting double teamed, really difficult. So not much you can do in that situation.
Brutal GG manages to connect a 78 damage output combo against Fusion. Now trying to go hit scan against Fantasy. He does not connect anything. However, he does another additional 75 combo against Fusion.
Yeah, he followed up with a sniper shot too, so a ton of damage by Brutal GG. That's going to turn away all early on in this game, or early
Nice
on in
shot
this
there.
round, and able to finish him off there.
And another headshot there. Reflex is
Yeah,
left
this-
alone with 64 HP.
Yeah, this round has been entirely brutal right now.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, but Reflex with an opportunity. Oh, another headshot by Brutal GG to win that round. He turned that corner, got the flat kill, picked up the health vial, or picked up the health pack. He would have been able to survive a regular sniper shot.
And thanks to
Brutal
that round,
GG again winning a round with the headshot.
he evened out the field. Now it's 88. That's a dangerous position. Also because if I'm not falling wrong, this is also the decided map. So meaning that the winner of this match is also the winner of the round. Okay.
Oh, we see that Vitus able to kamikaze Fantasy, giving Reflex a 2-on-1 situation, which is going to be tough. He does have the health advantage, though. Curious to see if UR pushes Ella forward, and she has a little bit less health.
I think Ella saw him.
Reflex does have jump boots, too, so he can use those to his advantage and maybe charge up some rockets and dive at someone if he wants to be hyper-aggressive. Oh, getting stuck up close with Brutal. Oh, those 3 rockets going to be
Bad
huge, and
movement
an
there.
easy sniper shot to finish him off.
That was a bad movement there from Reflex.
Yeah, you don't want to be midair, especially diving right at someone. That's about the easiest shot you're going to have all game.
Now let's see how Brutal GG goes in this match, in this round. Keep messing up the terms. Try to get with a shock combo against Fantasy, but he avoids it easily. 65 onto Fusion in the meantime. 65 on Reflex as well. And on Fantasy, he has it for all. But
Yeah,
he's
Brutal
now
GG right
down
now
to
just hitting
28.
everything. We do see a trade, though, so, well, Fusion's going to have one more chance here to try to survive in this match. Oh, and there's
So that's
another
it?
sniper shot by Brutal GG, just carrying his team that map with his sniper ability.
Match.
So if I'm not falling wrong, let's see. Upper brackets. So Uprock has this match. And moving on to the brackets.
I do want to note that we did finally get above 150 viewers. We're actually up to 163 now, so
Yeah,
keep pushing it up, y'all. I mean, if we can get to 200,
let's see if we can manage to do that. Okay, there would be That's a Brace versus Team Absolute in round 4. We might try that one. So we'll be right back and join to the next match that we find. Okay, here we are back again. Hopefully performance is not going to be terrible this time. I'm gonna check it from live stream. It looks decent enough, I would say. Hopefully. I really don't know what's happening. And they're calling in for ready as well, so good timing. Good timing, good timing.
Yeah, it looks like they are readied up right now.
And we have hit 151 viewers. That's very nice. So here we go. Yep. Okay, X-ray turned on. I'll be watching from Sir at first. You can already see a small trick there. At the big jump, but Sir's got hit 2 times. Loser trying to deal some hits, some projectile damage, splash damage. Trying to now a combo, but Sir replies with a nicely placed 100 rocket.
Yeah, both of these teams are going to be very hit scan heavy. You're going to see a lot of shock dueling, a lot of sniping. What'll be interesting to see is what happens when one side goes down and is low on health. Do they keep trying to ping the other players across the map, or do they start trying something different, like baiting them into combos or rockets?
Now Killing is left alone with 48 HP. Apparently Yumi knows it.
Yeah, see Killing being very patient there.
Red team wins the round.
Yumi, though, trading that shot right back at him. And, you know, that's what you get when you have that health advantage.
So now
Oh.
watching from Ayumi, trying to snipe from the flank. He didn't hit anything yet.
Loser had a headshot lined up right at the beginning of that round and just barely missed it.
Nice hit scan there. Nice try. He's being chased down by the whole Absolute team.
Yeah, you
Worth
saw great use of boots there by Killing, able to throw a rocket down and then jumping above him to prevent killing himself.
Also worth noticing, this very clan is a clan that created this game mode in the first place. I forgot to mention that. Hence the name.
Yeah, you might see those if you're North American player. Oh, Killing on fire right now. This
Yeah.
hitting like 7 out of 8 shots in a row. Really getting confident, and that could be a problem for DE on a fairly open map like this.
Now Killing tried from the distance, trying it from the distance. He fails at it by a very little. But he deals that 65 against Ayumi now, and a team headshot, or was it a headshot?
Doesn't look like it based on the damage, but I don't know the exact calculations if it's 50% team damage or
Yeah,
what it is.
it should be 50%, but it dealt over 60 damage. So I would assume it was a headshot.
Killing with the big rockets coming down. Kind of surprised to see him jumping in that like that. Typically his comfort zone is going to be sniping from a distance.
Now Killing left alone with 41 HP at the top. I think Team DE is aware of his location. And there you go, the first one to go. And now Owner is left. Mysterious should be Owner. 60 damage. With a combo, Killing is now down to 5 HP. He's in desperate need to pull up a trick of his. Maybe he's trying to draw attention with that shot. I don't know if it's working.
Yeah, Killing trying to bait it out. He doesn't want to go head to head and try to get a free shot, but Mysterious catches him first.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked out well.
So both teams just trading rounds early on in this game. Definitely had some even matchups already in this tournament. That's early on. A quick kill on Sir. Not sure what he's confused about. He might have got trapped in a corner. Didn't quite see it.
He's there trying to predict something.
Yeah, Killing and Trinitech both kind of split up right now. Kind of curious to see. Killing basically just hiding in the middle, trying to get a free kill. Does get one though, and another shot. So still going to be a tricky situation for him. He's got an opportunity here if he can get one more pick. Jump boots would be very, very helpful to him right now. Oh, so DE smart move, getting up close with him, just flanking him from both sides, not giving him an opportunity. If he could have hit a couple of flat primaries, he might have saved himself out of that situation, but not able to connect, and DE takes the lead.
Loser now attempting to go sneaky against the nuke. He attempts a combo, but Train Attack is preventing him from doing so. So now Laser is forced to swap plays, to change plays. Oh, that combo from Ayumi. Now Train Attack is left alone. Oh, that rocket! It went straight between his legs. Now it's down to 25 HP. And Ayumi finishes him off with that sniper shot.
Yeah, just confirming right now, sounds like Mouse Sports versus Uprock for the Winners Bracket Finals might be happening soon. I want to make sure, getting confirmation on that. Wasteful Wood suggesting we move over, but in the meantime, we'll watch what we can see, bring you as much action as we can.
Indeed. In the meantime, Ayumi kind of cornered from Team All-Stars. Whoa, headshot. It was actually absolute. That was a nice headshot from the corner from Ayumi. Dealing high damage output. He keeps wandering in the lower part of the map. Maybe thinking there is still someone around him. Fails that lift jump. Or maybe he faked it. And again...
Yeah, Trinitech right now in a tough position in between the two remaining DE members. Killing's try to flank, but he's kind of out of position. Trinitech, though, staying alive long enough to let his teammate get back into the play, so a smart move there, not being too aggressive.
Ayumi just down with 5 HP manages to deal heavy damage, actually.
Oh,
it's now 1-1 both
diving
with low
headshot by
HP.
Killing, diving right above him.
Nice
and
shot.
another
Wins the round.
2 straight clutch shots by Killing. I say he's probably the best sniper in this particular match, so I was curious to see what his plan was, sneaking around the long side like that.
Oh, but that's a too close quarters for a combo. He's forced to leave. Nice prediction there. Although Owner apparently killed himself with a combo, with a core. Not sure exactly what happened, but that is also a high damage output combo there from Killing. And wow,
Yeah.
we have seen it right on time. I just switched to Ayumi, and what we've seen is him dodging towards a combo which exploded right in front of his face. Now switching over to Sir. Now trying to get some prediction shots, or maybe to hear something. He does a 65 on Ayumi.
Yeah, Ayumi just being very stubborn with that shock primary, able to get some damage on Killing, but going down in the process. Oh, and a huge flat primary by Killing. Does lose that spree though, so we're back to a 2-on-2, but Absolute in pretty good position as far as health.
Sir being aggressive there, but not too much. Going with some mini secondary.
Yeah, Trinitech getting more mini primary, so Sir's going to have a huge health advantage. And kind of a big map. He can play it a little passively if he wants to and really force Mysterious, or would you say it was Owner, to try to make a move.
It is a 1-on-1 situation now with noticeable advantage for Sir. he outflanked him. Nice sniper shot. Although I think a sniper shot was a bit overkill, but still.
Yeah, sometimes people just stick with their comfort zone. There's some players that, to them, that is their finishing weapon, and they just feel more comfortable with it. Some people, it's flak or rockets. So probably just a comfort move there. Not wanting to come around the corner and miss link and end up dying to something big.
Could be, yeah. Oh, that missed opportunity, which still paid off a little with some heavy damage against Mysterious. And Surf finishes him off with a very straight sniper rifle.
Yeah,
Straight
that
to
was
his
a nice
chest.
patient play there by him. Not diving too far in after missing rockets. Sometimes people get frustrated and try to do it. He was playing it patient. He got another opportunity and took advantage.
So that's one map for Team Absolute. Let's see if it's... Let's dive in with information. It was the first map, so the second one is going to be Chill Shell. And apparently, loser has left. I don't know.
He didn't say anything. Don't know if maybe he needed to restart or something. I'm going to pop out real quick to check on our winners bracket finals where we had Mouse Sports versus, I believe it was UR.
Yeah.
Don't know if they've started yet. I'm just going to peek at the server hub and take a look while you can hang out in this server.
Obviously, this is taking ages always to load up. So we have now 3 hours 44 minutes of stream and still over 130 viewers. That's impressive.
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone sticking in for the long haul. And yeah, if any friends in North America woke up and didn't know video games were happening, let them know. Bring them in here.
Indeed.
I just got some nice warm tea brought to me by my lovely girlfriend. So my voice will be returning to me again. Of course, yesterday I had my long dual stream, and then I went to a loud wedding, so I was screaming all day yesterday. Okay, I see. Let's see.
It gets pretty easily to your vocal cords, especially if you're streaming for like 4 hours or so. I remember I streamed last year a 6-hour stream or something, more than once, and it was really bad for my throat. Actually, felt bad.
Yeah, it's funny because for me it always takes until the next day, and that's really when I feel it. It looks like actually Team All-Stars might just be playing a practice match.
Okay, it appears like Team DE is missing one man, but he's coming, and it's Sensation. So we're seeing Owner, Sensation, and Ayumi.
Oh, I see. All-Stars is playing against BRD, right?
Mikey is asking when are the finals. The finals are when both brackets are closed, and we have a winner from the lower bracket and the winner from the winners bracket.
Okay, I see Mouse versus Uprock. The hub just went up for it.
Okay, so
whether or not, just there is the info for you. So
let's
whether you want to switch it out or stick with this one.
Let the crowd decide if they want to keep watching this match or if they want to switch over to Mouse Sports versus UR.
That reminds me, I need to figure out a Twitch application or a little thing for chat that lets me do quick polls. I don't know if Streamlabs might actually have that built in, but
okay. It seems like many people want to see Mouse versus UR, so I would say we can switch there directly.
It is on the Unreal Pugs hub.
So here we are, one of the most important matches of the Cup. And these are the upper finals. As you can see, Mouseport versus Uprock. So here we go.
2.
Yeah, looks like we're getting ready to jump right in here. And map 1 will be Campground, so we've already seen both of these teams in a lot of action today.
So Brutal GG has been really impressive on last match, so I will start with him. Nice combo there against Slay. First blood has been dealt against Dead Vitus from Snatch.
Yeah, we saw him doing a lot of flanking against All Stars, getting some good damage output in, sometimes going down early. Mouse Sports is maybe going to be a little less aggressive and a little more disciplined, so that may or may not work out. Be curious to watch throughout the course of this match. Everyone on Mouse right now super low on health, but nobody going down yet, and your guns do the same amount of damage no matter what your health is.
You have just said that, and Snatch has gone down. Now,
Ella's going to have a huge health advantage on all of them.
Wolverine is now left alone with just 20 HP. Anything can basically kill him. Ella is posted there.
Wins the round.
And gets an ace bonus as well. So now Ella at the sniper area. Possibly trying to get a line of sight over the pillars. No, she gets down, gains a 65 against Wolverine. And a 45 again after that. But she's now just down to 18 health. Slay is chasing her, he's aware of it. 65 on Slay. Forcing Slay to retreat as he's left alone with just 87 HP, and the entire Uprock team is going against him. But Ella is down. Slay's playing basically...
boot jump to boot jump combat coming out.
He was playing slightly Dragon Ball that with him. With Brutal GG. Nice rockets there against Dead Vitus, and a direct rocket against Brutal GG. 1 HP! Oh, that's not enough.
Yeah, you're doing a great job staying alive there, being evasive, and just trying to get as much damage output as possible. But when everyone has that much health, it's just really hard.
That is 2-0 for Uprock. And remember, in this phase, maps are not fixed. They are picked and eliminated by the teams. Oh, nice attempt there from Brutal GG. It just didn't go through. Wolverine now is left alone in the flag area. Everyone is chasing at him with link guns and snipers. Just down to 32 HP. Oh, now just down to 4 HP, and Brutal GG finishes him off with a shaft.
All it took. Not unlike what we saw with their match earlier. I do think Mouse probably at an advantage whenever they can get set up and play more of a slower round. Whenever things get crazy and chaotic, they kind of have to back up a little bit. So I think that's probably what UR should probably try to do, is make things a little chaotic, put them out of their comfort zone. Because when Mouse is set up and they've got everyone in position, they're just really hard to get cracked. I mean, it's hard to really get past them and get any damage output on them.
As we can see now, Brutal GG is still full HP despite being in the middle of the map for a bit. He's now heading towards the armor area. Hopefully getting a line of sight without getting caught too much. He's playing hide and seek with Snatch. But he decides to go offensive. It cost him half of his life. More than a half now, down to 41. Down to 18. At the ends of who I thought was Slay. He's left alone with 18 HP. Anything can kill him now.
Yeah, Brutal GG, you're going to have a hard time clutching that one. Rockets coming in, and again, smart moves by Mouse, being disciplined, throwing all of that explosive damage at him so he doesn't even have an opportunity to fire back.
Now let's see Slay at the minigun area. And PTHD just donated us 50 euros. Thank you very much. That is extremely appreciated. Really.
Well, we did see Ella doing some shock juggling and even some stomp damage, able to get that kill early on in this round.
Vitas is now left alone, pretty much surrounded by Slay and Snatch. That's a deadly combination. This is something you don't want to be in. And with that, Mouse Sports is closing up the gap a little bit. Now let's...
Yeah, I mean, anytime we're getting into these later rounds and these high-level teams, any one of them are going to be capable of going on long runs. So it's going to be a matter of momentum.
Vitas tried to hit Snatch with a core, and oh my god, Snatch with his combos. Oh my god, Snatch with his combos.
Yeah, Snatch sneaking right behind that, getting that flank behind and taking out two of them quickly, and then Slay finishes it with the headshot. So that round, all Mouse, as they tie it right back up.
It appears like I'm having again those drops. I don't know how is it possible. In the meantime, Snatch another 120 damage output combo against probably Brutal GG, I think.
Yeah, everybody in the game
combo.
other than Snatch is really low health right now. Just sorts of damage came out from both sides.
And killing spree there for Snatch, which has got a rocket straight to his face. Now down to 82, 43, living dead. Vitas actually alone. Wolverine picks up the final kill and gains the advantage. Let's watch
so Mouse
a bit.
coming storming back. Like I say, both teams going to be capable of runs. Let's see if they can sustain it.
Now
Ooh,
Wolverine at the
Raspberry
shock
super
stairs.
aggressive. He may go down quick. There he goes.
Vitas finishes
Diving
off
right at the other team.
Snatch's killing spree. Triple Rockets attempt then against Dead Vitas. It doesn't go through. However, 57 damage output with a combo against Brutal GG. Now that's very close quarters. Brutal GG with a flak cannon dealing severe damage upon Wolverine, bringing him down to 45. And he's also left the last one in his team, just 15 HP.
Yeah, he's going to be running around just shooting as much as he can behind him, trying to get one or two kills and hoping to move from there. Oh, the kamikaze from Brutal GG.
Oh, headshot from
Yeah,
Slay.
Slay coming out, taking no damage in the process. That's basically makes it a 3-on-2 round with that early headshot. That's tough. Dad beat us though, able to get some rockets out there to even it back up.
Oh, Ella didn't see Slay on the
the
corner,
team
and Slay didn't
combo though.
hit Ella. It appears that Slay's taking it against Dead Vitas before fleeing, and Ella was taking it against Snatch. But now it's 2-on-1. Ella's in danger, just 10 HP. Slay is aware of it. Ella is down. Vitas is left alone, but he's got plenty of health. Oh wow!
Oh, a Twitch sniper shot by Dad Vitas.
Nice attempt there from Snatch.
So Slay's going to be down about half the health of Dad Vitas. So Dad can be more patient and like force Slay to be aggressive.
And time doesn't favor Slay at all.
Ooh. Oh,
But
actually,
that
two
double
quick shots
sniper
coming
does.
out.
But that double sniper does. Oh wow!
Yeah, now Dad Vita's going to have to be on the aggressive here. And that's the risk you take when you try to be aggressive and take those peaks, is they can hit you just as easily as you can hit them. Trying to bait him out, maybe hoping that Slay doesn't realize he has a health advantage. Is still very close.
Yeah, they're both. I think they're both aware of each other's position, but nobody's taking the shot until Slay
Yep.
picks out of the corner.
So not surprising to see someone pull out the Stinger alt fire right there. Dad Vitas, though, he's going to have to be aggressive here. He may actually just lose this round. He may just hope that he has more health. It's going to sometimes happen in elimination as Slay going to win that round with 10 HP remaining.
Oh wow!
And that's going to happen sometimes when you have two people with very close health. Both teams are kind of doing the math to each other over voice chat going, how much damage did you do? How much damage did you do? And miscalculation there
Indeed.
gives them the round.
It happened many a time. Slay with a clutch shock hit against Brutal GG. That was actually pretty well placed. Combo attempt.
Everyone taking damage early this round except for Slay. Right as I say that, he takes a huge
Yeah,
combo.
you just said that. But Brutal GG is down. Brutal GG, a very important member of that team. Vitas is left yet again alone.
Yep, Mouse doing a great job of splitting UR up. Never really fighting one-on-one. A lot of 2-on-1, 3-on-2 situations, which is exactly what you want in Elimination.
I am tearing. My screen is tearing apart, really. Let's watch from Wolverine. We haven't heard from him for a while.
Yeah, relatively quiet game so far. Not a bad game, but just sitting in there as Slay is kind of going nuts with his damage at this point. We've seen Snatch with a couple rounds that were big, but Brutal GG takes him down quickly right there.
Oh wow. Slay's left alone with just 2 HP. Well, I just said that.
A huge round from UR there. It looked like maybe that was a combo kill by shooting his own shock ball. I couldn't quite tell there. In any case, all counts the same. And we've got us a very close match here.
Now that Vit is in the shock area, something odd happened. I think he kind of pulled his teammate away from the blast. I don't know if that's wanted or not. But now in the U damage area, shock area, trying to deal some combos. Oh, he failed at predicting Snatch.
Oh,
Snatch, which is now cornered.
Falling combo on Slay.
Slay's left alone. He's in very dangerous position there.
Yep, Brutal GG really getting going that round. We'll see if he can pull it into the future rounds. But yeah, he did a ton of damage at about 10 seconds there.
I'm having, again, those problems. I don't know if it's because of OBS or because of the game. I don't know. A little bit of camera pulls I'm having. I don't know. I think it's the replay, which is working like that. I don't know. Now that Vit is left alone again, he got headshot by Wolverine, bringing mouse ports back to advantage.
Yeah, we're just seeing a back and forth here.
Yeah, a highly contested position, that one.
Ooh, an early pick by Mouse. Ella taking damage as well, so you are going to be on the defensive for a bit. Brutal GG, though, still full health. Oh, a huge combo on Slay, though.
Wolverine chasing after Ella, which is low on HP, and I think Wolverine is aware of it. And he took advantage of his teammate's elimination to lure Ella out to pick up the health vial.
Yeah, that's a smart move,
Whoa.
especially when you got the numbers. Nice mid-air rocket there by Wolverine. Yeah, we saw Mouse there doing a good job of collapsing down into the flak area altogether. They basically cut off Brutal GG second half of that round. And basically earned themselves a 3-on-2 where they were able to clean up.
That rocket was very close. I guess if Wolverine had hair, it could have set them afire. I don't know.
Yeah, Brutal GG being extremely aggressive early in that round, just trying to get an early pick.
Oh, that combo. Oh, that prediction. Snatch is left alone, but is, however, the mouse sports member with the highest kill count. I was about to say... Yeah?
Nice patient shot there, just waiting for him to come out, not trying to force the issue. Mouse still with the lead, though.
Not by much, but still 1 point is better than 0 points. Brutal GG manages to predict Wolverine's position, but Slay kills him off with a sniper rifle from close range, and then proceeds on to killing Ella, and that Vid is
Wins the round.
earning an ace.
Yeah, Mouse just went on a tear that round, just checking people one at a time and doing about 80% damage to all of them. And UR really had nowhere to go from there.
This can be match point. Map point, sorry. Slay playing it carefully this time. But he's just down to 31 because before getting sniped down by Ella from the long run, from the long distance. And she gets another kill against Wolverine. Now it's Ella against Snatch. Oh,
So we saw
Team
some
damage.
Team damage on Brutal GG, but he's still alive, able to be up top, throwing rockets out, and they're going to get that finishing kill. So still an opportunity for UR here. They've got one more round to tie it up.
indeed. And we hit the 4 hours 5 minutes mark. Worth noticing. Brutal GG connects some nice hit scans against Slay. They are determined. They're
Yeah, good
committed
early
to victory.
start. They can pull this map back, but they have to be careful. You don't want to give up anything silly like team damage. And
They're
Mouse,
committed
once
to
again,
victory.
falling back to that flak area seems to be a common tactic of theirs. Oh, big combos in from Brutal, though. So going to be 2-on-1. But some low health on Wolverine's side.
Very low, just 7 HP. Anything can kill it. Can kill him.
You see him staying away from those corners, not wanting to catch the edges of any combos.
Snatch also playing it very carefully, hiding behind the nuke. Ella getting a bit closer, a bit too close.
Yeah, everyone basically trying to get a sniper shot without leaving themselves vulnerable. Kind
That
of
was
interesting to see UR being this aggressive, though. Wolverine with the stinger, 7 health. Pretty gutsy move there. Maybe just trying to get a kill for his teammate.
okay.
It's gonna go
Snatch is
down,
left
though.
alone now. Wolverine's been eliminated. This might be the end of the advantage for Mouseports. And he has to do
definitely
it
pull this
quickly.
one out, but he has to get to these health packs. He's gonna have an opportunity.
Whoa!
Wins
Nice sniper shot. Tie things up by Ella. Knowing he was going to go straight for that health pack. He did have another one around the corner, too. So if he'd gotten those, he would have had 2 jump boots and the health advantage. Oh, early team damage on Dad Vitus. Going to put them at a minor health disadvantage.
Ella trying to outflank the opponents, however Wolverine prevents it from happening.
Yeah, Brutal GG taking a ton of early damage this round. That's going to put him in a big hole. He's going to go down.
First kill, Brutal GG is out of the game.
Yeah, that's going to be huge for trying to finish off this map.
Oh, nice 65 damage, which has been contrasted by that Vitus' combo. A good trade-off for Vitus, I would say. Wolverine correctly predicted Ella's positioning, but Ella promptly left.
Yeah, Ella and Dad Vitus kind of getting crossed up here. They're standing in the same spot a couple times. That's going to make it a lot easier.
Now everything
for
is
Mouse to
in
keep track of
Ella's
them.
hands, and Snatch closes the match. That is 1-0 for Team Mouseports.
team wins the match.
So as the map voting comes up, I would attempt to fix that lagging that's going on. I don't know. I really don't know what is going on. That is.
Yeah, you are making a nice match of that, though. Probably not their strongest map, so not sure. They are choosing these maps now for these matches, right? So we'll see. We'll see what comes up next. Looks like it's going to be Deck, and I think this is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, UR's favorite map. While we're getting to this next map, do want to take an opportunity to thank the folks that are following both me and Seth on our own pages. We do have Unreal PTHD, Asta, and Respect the Taco jumping in on mine. Love seeing the community around, watching everybody stream, and all these events and pugs and whatever else. Even some people mapping and modding. All right, looks like players are ready, and we are on deck, so should be getting started here in just a second. Again, this will be winner's bracket, so winner of this match will go to the grand finals.
I think this was actually the first map, the second map.
3,
Yes,
2,
that's right. So we are live now. If Mouse can pull this map off, they'll be headed to the grand finals. You are trying to even it back out. Send it to map 3.
I would start from Snatch as he closed the previous map. Webfuzzer is asking if it's best of 3. Yes, every single match is best of 3. Now Snatch on the lower position of the flag corridor. He manages to hit 45 on Dead Fetus. Dead Fetus being a bit too aggressive there. Nice combo. 91 damage output. Fetus is being in danger now. He's alone.
blue team.
And Snatch finishes him off completely clean.
Yeah, big first round for Mouse. Especially, like I say, I think this is probably UR's best chance as far as maps go. I think it was probably their map pick.
Most probably, yes.
So a big statement by Mouse taking in the first round, but it's going to be a long match, 1st to 10 now. So
Bruto GG trying to get some safe combos, but as soon as he pops his head out, Mouse Snatch hits him with a sniper shot.
yeah, a strong start to this next round by Mouse once again.
Lazy Rail is asking if Campgrounds was supposed to be first or second map. In this case, players are picking the maps, so they chose to have it this way. I still don't know what the decided map is. By the way, as I was picking, Dead Fetus has been killed, and Snatch is going for the aggression against Ella, but she manages to promptly escape. Completely unscathed from Snatch's offensive. Not
Little
this
GG
time,
did go
though.
down on the other side of the map, though, so she's going to be stuck. Oh, almost fell into the goo. That flak area is probably the hardest area of the map to escape out of. So
Indeed. I just got informed from ESL staff that the third map is going to be ranking in case of draw.
all right, so that could be the deciding map. See who goes into the grand finals, but at this rate, Mouse is making a strong play to try to win it in 2 maps.
Exactly, and Snatch kills yet another opponent without being hit, and I heard a headshot. Ellis left
Wolverine
alone.
taking out Brutal GG down in that lower pit area by the slime. Slade baiting him down in there. Good teamwork there. Not fighting people one-on-one. Getting 2 guns on him.
Ellis trying to outperform an advancing Link gun from Slay with a sniper rifle, but she fails at it. And now it's 3-0 for Mousesports. Things don't look very good for Team UR. And Slay on one of the ramps trying to get a combo. Brutal GG promptly stops him.
Yeah, Mouse is playing extremely good right now. Wolverine finally goes down. That is the first kill of the game for UR.
Slay trying to find a way out. A way in to the enemies. And trying to stop them. He's been a bit too exposed down. I was about to say down to 1 HP, but that Lincoln just doesn't leave time and breath.
So finally a round win for UR, and actually looked really impressive that round, but on Mouse, see if they can keep that momentum going, or if Mouse can take it right back. Lots of peak sniper shots coming out now. Both
Bruto
sides
GG
slow playing it.
Bruto TG was taking care of the door from behind the boxes. Nice tactics there. Headshot attempt there. Gone on the other way around, actually. Now Alice left alone with 87 HP, 54, and Slay's not giving it any breath. And whoa, headshot.
Oh,
Okay.
headshot. Wolverine just on fire this match. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if I saw that right. It almost looked like Ella got a team kill along with an enemy kill with that shot combo.
Wolverine having it very soft until he meets Ella.
Yeah, Moodle GG going down early again. I don't know if Mouse is targeting him or if he's just being aggressive and getting caught out, but he's going to need to stay alive if he wants the opportunity to put out some long-range or long-term damage output for the team. And once again, Mouse still full health on 2 of their players, while UR is looking real unhealthy here.
Wolverine going with Flak Cannon dealing low damage, but actually enough to kill Ella. Vita's down to 4 HP, he's alone.
Team wins the round.
And Wolverine closes the round once more.
Yeah, and a lot of these rounds, Mouse is winning. They're really not even. We've got multiple players with 100 health left, really being very dominant in the rounds that they're winning.
Indeed. Oh, that failed combo. That could have been lethal for Ella. But he then goes for the triple rockets. He misses it as well. But he's down to 54 HP plus 36 armor. I got my tongue twisted over armor. Oh my god. Brutal GG kills down Wolverine as Ella takes down Snatch. Slay's left alone with 31 HP. He manages to take down Dead Fetus. But he cannot escape Brutal GG's rockets. 2-5 for UR. Things are not looking very good for UR, but it seems like they're making up for it. It can be a good start as Brutal GG connects to shock shots and a... Whoa, that's impressive. A 95 combo output plus another fatal.
Slay trying to be
Gun.
sneaky there, hiding around the corner, and Brutal was ready with those rockets. Snatch stuck down in the pit.
Left alone. Whoa.
Oh, runs right
Okay.
into that flat
Yeah.
by Brutal. So you are making a play here to try to come back into this one. Only down 2 now. Seems like when they can get early damage and an early, maybe even an early pick, it gives them a lot more confidence to be aggressive. Brutal GG going down early, though, getting stuck in a corner and that combo coming out. And those are the types of rounds that we've seen Mouse really dominate on, is whenever they can get that early kill.
Nice scan there in the meantime from Mouseley, which picks up the right timing to go on the offensive.
Yeah, Mouse is doing a really good job coordinating their rushes, even if it's 3-on-1. You know, you can run into trouble if you run in one at a time. They're all going in at once, coordinated. Which is kind of what you expect from this team.
Slay trying to persuade Vitas onto going away with his grenade. Nice hit scan against Ella. He's trying to do the same against that Vitas. That Vitas is not allowing it. Oh, that was close. He's now going for some mini secondary.
Yeah, that's not going to do a ton of damage, but it can be very annoying to some snipe. And Slay with the very patient sniping action there. He's keeping his crosshair on that exit point, waiting for players to leave. And that's what you can do when there's nobody else to put pressure on you up there.
David is trying to find a way out.
Picking up one of the health packs, maybe leaving the other one for his teammates. And now Slay's going to have 2 health packs he can try to pick up. Oh, 2 snipers in a row, doesn't even need them.
He survives with just 9 HP there. 3 to
Not
7.
Perhaps a round that they should have lost, but yeah, like you say, going up 4, trying to take momentum back after went on a little bit of a run. Brutal GG getting into the teeth of UR, but, or excuse me, of Mouse, but not really able to get a kill out of it yet. There's the rocket finally.
Wins the round.
And there is one score again for Team UR. Also thanks to Brutal GG.
Yeah. I mean, when they can get early damage like that, it puts Mouse on their heels. But a lot of times we're seeing Brutal GG trying to be aggressive like this round and going down early, and that puts teammates at a huge disadvantage. That said, Mouse is taking damage. Dad, Vitas, and Ella able to shoot them in the back as they turned around onto Brutal GG. Oh.
Okay.
Nice battle in the pit there, Ella.
Oh, that
had
rocket.
an opportunity. She actually the chance to take that round if she could have been a little more patient, but nice
Yeah.
combo there, just anticipating where she was going.
I guess that combo was slightly overkill, but just slightly.
I mean, it painted the walls nicely.
84 for mouse ports. This starts to look bad for UR. They really must pull something out.
Yeah, and it's
Snatch.
interesting. Wolverine had such a quick early game and hasn't even really had to go nuts anymore as his teammates are taken off themselves. So really, everyone from Mouse is playing really well at the moment.
That Vita's trying to make good usage of the lifts. He now finds Wolverine dangerously close. Wolverine also left alone. He's down to 42 HP. He manages to kill Vitas, but Brutal GG finishes him off. 5-8. Still a big advantage for Team Mouseports. As if they win this map, they also win the upper finals. 67 damage output combo from Brutal GG against Snatch. Nice
yeah,
falling
they can
shot.
separate Mouse and try to get some spam on him. That's going to be so key. They've got one alone. Snatch is alone over by Shotgun. They're going to have a double one kill down for them. 2 kills, actually, so...
Slay once more left alone.
Nice patient sniper shot by Brutal GG, but Slay's going to have an opportunity to do some damage one-on-one.
Ah, nice attempt there from Slay. That escaping combo. He's managing to get
Ooh.
results though, but that's not enough.
Yeah, he had a good chance there. Could have had a couple more shots out, but I mean, they tracked him down out. So only a 2-round match again, but you are facing going down to the losers bracket if they can't turn this map around.
Nice knockback shot there from Brutal GG against Slay, and then a clutch 65 sniper shot against Snatch, which is still on the top. He might risk a lot by staying there against someone like Brutal GG. And that follow-up sniper is just lethal for Slay. Brutal GG almost at the maximum of health. The Snatch still defending the top with his teeth. Trying to get the maximum damage output against Brutal GG as possible. That Vita is still in the safe, relatively.
Yeah, Wolverine and Snatch both pretty low, trying not to give up any free damage, and that link gun chased him away.
Vitas is down, but so is Snatch. Now this looks not good for Wolverine. Especially
Yeah,
now that Brutal GG picked up some health.
Yeah, interesting to see Brutal GG be this aggressive. You figured maybe he would just back up, and he's not going to connect, going down to 54 health now, so they're pretty much even at this point.
Smart usage there of the minigun from Wolverine.
Yeah, basically putting the pressure on Brutal GG, making him hit a shot. He does... Ooh, he does have a slight health advantage. I don't know if he knows
would
that.
lose-
1 health.
He would
The
lose for 1
difference-
HP. Oh my god!
Oh, it's a draw because of the way that it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has
The
dealt
tick
6.
damage was just enough. So we see the second draw of the tournament. So that one kind of stealing a draw from the jaws of defeat, if you will. UR probably should have won that round.
Brutal GG is now heading right in the wolf's nest, dealing some damage against Wolverine with his sniper rifle.
Yeah, I don't know if that was going to be a worthwhile trade for him, though. He's going to take a ton of damage and end up going down really fast. Turned that corner and just couldn't get those rockets into anyone's face. And now we're going to see a 3-on-2 for the rest of this round.
In the meantime, Wolverine has been sniped down by Dead Fitters, and Snatch is surrounded by both. Oh my god. Snatch is in serious trouble there.
Yeah, he's way down there. Ella's got a ton of health on him. Tough to fight your way out of that pit. Even if you have jump boots, you're going to be really easy to snipe. So Mouse now, only a 1-round lead. Bruto's going to be jumping in their face. Ooh, the early pick goes to UR. That could be big in this round.
Dead Fitters in close quarters against Snatch.
It's Slade trying to get out of that flak area, grabbing that health pack, but he was in a very tough spot to get out of.
Oh
Down
my
to
god,
4
he's now
health.
down just to 4 HP.
Link takes him out, and UR has tied this game up after a dominant start by Mouse.
Indeed, indeed.
Remember, this is this is UR's map. After going down in the first map, they need to win this map to push it to map 3. Right now, Wolverine and Slay both making use of the high ground up there. All three of them sniping down while Red tries to take those back hallways.
Oh, missed opportunity there from Dead Fitters with that combo. Oh, he deals a direct rocket, but at expense of high damage to himself as well. Down to 33, down to 20 now. He's in danger.
Oh, Ella gets knocked down in the pit. Both UR players are going to have to come up these lifts, and that's going to be a scary proposition because Wolverine's going to be shooting right down onto them.
Nice shot there. That is definitely a nice shot from Vitas. Just picking out and as falling, dealing a pixel shot, but Snatch stops him there with his sniper. Ella down to 45 HP. She's alone. She's in the middle. Whoa, nice shot there. Now down to 8
just
HP.
Picks up that health back in time. Would have gone down. Big shot there. Needs one more on Snatch to try to take this lead back.
That is very, very tense.
You have to figure Ella knows.
Whoa!
Oh, wow. Clutch sniper shot right there on the killing spree. Huge round by Ella, able to give them the lead. And now, this is map point from UR, who has come storming back. Oh, Brutal GG connecting with an early combo. UR does well when they can get early damage and take the health lead.
Nice attempt of combos there from Ella. And as Wasteful rightfully says, it was 5-1 and now it's 98. They've backed it up very well. Now it looks much better for UR. But it starts to look not optimal for Mouseports.
Yeah, Mouse doing good damage this round. Snatch still having full health, but Wolverine and Slay super weak, so UR... Oh, Ella going down. They had an opportunity there if they could have split them up, but smart work by Mouse. Now we're at map point. Whoever wins this one will win this map. Mouse can go straight to the grand finals, or UR can extend this match.
Now this is the final round. Oh my god, Snatch has been knocked down to the lower flag.
Oh, knocking him down. All of that.
He's in trap. He's in trap.
Yeah, snatched by there. So good
Now
job
it's
by
only-
UR turning on him.
Now Slay has to go all in if he wants to win the upper finals.
Only 24 health. He does get the first kill. He's got jump boots. That could be big. He's
He
still got a little bit of
needs,
time to work with. The beginning of that round was really fast.
he really needs to play savage here. And it
Oh,
seems
he
like
just
it's
found the one
working.
brutal.
Oh wow.
Oh, just comes up one shot short.
Just
You
one
are
shot.
with the big comeback, able to extend this to map 3.
Just for one shot. That was extremely close. And thankfully we get to see a third map of this great finals. And the third map, according to what I was told from the staff, is Rankin. This is a map in which both teams perform really well in. So you could see nothing anymore. Okay, so there you go. Upper finals decider map. And then the winner of this will go straight to the grand final against the winner of the lower finals. Of the lower bracket finals. This is this time a very, very balanced match.
Yeah, I love to see this, especially, I mean, even early on in this tournament, much like the tournament I got yesterday, some very early close games. Love to see those good matchups.
Indeed. I'm enjoying every single bit of it. Really. I would also like to take a minute to invite you to stay towards the end after the tournament is done. I would invite you all, or if not everyone can, the most as possible, to keep staying tuned in, because we from Real Pugs have some nice news concerning future cups. In particular, the Salvation Cup itself. Because it's not over yet, we have some interesting news, and I would like you to stay tuned.
Yeah, everyone else, we still have 154 viewers, so a lot of folks sticking around. Love to see everyone in the long haul, watching everything, and making chat blow up. This is what we want to see our events look like. Crowd participation.
Okay, it seems like teams are ready. And it looks like in 4 hours, 32 minutes, we had 12 clips. I'm curious to watch them. Okay, Uprock just says, "Davai, davai, davai."
Looks like we're getting ready to go.
Oh yeah.
3, 2,
This is the decider map. This is tense already for me that I'm watching this. I can imagine how it is for them. So let's start from the match winner, Dadvidas.
Yeah, we're live. This is the tiebreaker map. Winner will go straight to the grand finals. So you do wonder if a team like Mouse that's been in these situations before, maybe feeling a little less pressure. I'm not sure how experienced UR is with such high pressure situations.
Nice combo attempt there from Dadvidas. It did not go through. Another one, and Snatch kills him off with a shock rifle primary. A direct hit scan.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of long shots down this bio rifle hallway. Both teams like to play the long game, so not super surprising, but whoever can win that might have an advantage in each round.
Brutal GG left alone in in a map which is predominantly played by UR, and we have seen already a show on how UR can be unpredictable in this map.
Yeah, UR in general seems to be very streaky. I mean, we've seen them even in matches that they've lost or maps that they've lost, make really long runs and try to make comebacks. So even, I mean, we saw on deck, even when they look bad early on, they can definitely catch fire.
Wolverine ended up the first round, so we will switch to him as he's charging a triple rockets against Dead Vitas. None of them go through. He gets hit by some splash damage and a huge combo, bringing it down to 70-50. Now dealing with Brutal GG as he's brought down by Snatch.
Yeah, Wolverine doing a great job there. He went down, but he baited him into the middle of his teammates. So while he knew he was going to die anyway, able to get that trade.
And Ella's taken ultimately down by Slay. So round 3 has started. 2-0 for Mousesports in this Decider map.
Ooh, dangerous spot. A couple of mouse players getting caught down in that crossroads leading to the 100 armor. That beat us down to 3 health though.
Slay's in danger there, but he deals 111 damage against, I think it was Ella.
Because that's in a dangerous position here, just pretty much doing whatever he can to try to separate Ella. Oh, there we go. Brutal
Now
GG
it's
was
Snatch
coming
versus-
all the way around the backside, but that allowed Ella to get focused one-on-one.
Oh, that
a
combo.
Nice combo there by Brutal. Going right to that corner, really knowing where he was going to try to hide.
Now this is the current status, and we're seeing Brutal GG in the belt area, dealing some nice rocket damage against Wolverine.
Yeah, he's been a little more aggressive in this
that
map,
combo.
and sometimes it pays off, and then sometimes they catch him and turn around on him. But I do think that that's a good tactic for him to try to disrupt Mousesports, who plays very disciplined and is really good whenever they get set up. Ooh,
99
close range
damage.
coming out.
Very good usage of the rockets from Brutal GG before being taken down by Ella.
Yeah, Ella again getting a double kill with a teammate and an enemy with her combo.
Snatch being put under pressure, forced to leave. Nice
Yeah,
positioning.
Again, doing a good job of separating UR whenever they're down to one person. Perhaps a little lack of discipline by UR. You get down to 2-on-1, 3-on-1. You don't want to run into them one at a time. But Dad Vitas knows he has the health, and he might be happy to just slow play this one. Kind of a large map. He can run pretty well. And the clock is in his favor. If
And
just
he
hides for a
even
little
mocks
while.
him. I think the
Do keep
bite.
in mind,
Yeah.
Once this goes into this countdown clock, though, that sort of semi-radar effect will take effect. So Snatch will be able to see where he's hiding. His goal here may just be to run away and try to bait him, but Snatch has enough health. This could take a while, so Snatch may have an opportunity to take a couple shots. He's going to hear him running around now. He's going to know exactly where he's at. Oh, jump boots coming
There you
into
go.
play.
He's now trying to go aggressive. He deals a 65, but that's not enough to gain him advantage. He must be quick. He's stealing 10. Whoa, he's down to 1. That's it.
Team wins the round.
Yeah, he got that one nice shot. He didn't want to give away. I don't think he knew exactly what the health situation was. Dad Vitas could have taken a few more ticks there. And sometimes you take that gamble and it just doesn't work out. Ooh, Wolverine with the early kill on Ella. So Mouse looking pretty healthy this round with UR already down 1 at low health. With the rest
Nice
of-
rockets there from Vitas, which are, however, not
GG.
enough.
Yeah, Brutal GG running around, gonna maybe see if he can pull out some sniper shots, maybe some headshots like he did earlier in this tournament, but it's gonna be a really tough situation for him. Oh, has the goo out. That flick sniper shot though. So it's still a close game though, 3-2 in this deciding map. Brutal GG all right in the face of Mouse. Gets a little bit of rocket damage. Gonna need to be careful though. Doesn't want to go out too soon in this round. We've seen that happen a couple times. Okay, they're all backing off to their corners now, maybe playing a little more slow. And I think there might have been some team damage coming out there yet again. Sniping 3 people down that bio rifle hallway is so dangerous because it's so easy to shoot your teammates in the back.
They have absolutely no reason to go aggressive and hasten the match. That would only increases the risk. And oh my god, that 105 output combo from Snatch at the damages of Ella, bringing her down to 21 HP. Now Snatch to 31-14.
Yeah, there's a lot of very highly damaged players left in this round. Shootable, I guess you'd say, other than Brutal GG.
And Slay's left just to 6. Brutal GG is aware of it.
Cannot take him down. Finally gets him. Snatch
Oh,
had a
he's
couple
trapped.
shots on him in the meantime, but yeah, Snatch is going to be in a tough situation here. As they know
He's
exactly
trapped.
where he is.
Red team wins the round.
Well, I guess this is it.
Smart move by UR wrangling him in there. So yeah, we're trading rounds here. We kept talking about how both of these teams can go on long runs, but so far we haven't seen this game.
Okay, Slay takes off Brutal GG. And now he's heading towards the shock area, attempting to predict enemy movement. He sees that Vitas. He does not connect a shot to him, though.
Yes, and that's absolutely on fire in this round with the sniper rifle. Hasn't taken any damage either, so he's going to be above maximum health.
Vitas left alone. He's down to 64-46. Now it looks very hard for him, as we have Mouse Snatch, as you noticed, as you already said, was above maximum health, and Slay's close to maximum health, and he's just to 14 HP. He isn't even given the opportunity to pick up that health, which
Yeah,
could
that's
have
so
helped
dangerous
things.
when you know you need that health, but they know you're going to go. It's kind of a cat and mouse game there.
Indeed. Now Slay playing it against that Vitas.
Yeah, Dad Vita's taking a ton of damage. They're still alive, however, so... Ooh, almost kills his teammate. Would have comboed that, but they're backing up. They still have 3 players alive. It'd be interesting to see if he can put out any more damage. He doesn't.
Brutal GG also gets killed. Ella left alone with 41. That combo.
Round.
Yeah, dominant round by Mouse, just baiting UR one at a time into that shock rifle area. And yeah, it's not the place you want to be, especially when you lose that high ground. Jumping out early, you are trying to get a couple of avenues to flank Mouse, but again, once they get set up, they're so tough.
Wolverine's
Those are
being
nice
killed.
shots, though. Yeah, Dad Vita's going in there, but they do get the trade.
Now we're seeing Slay versus Brutal GG. They were in the past in the same team. Oh my god, that looks bad. But somehow Snatch manages to kill off Brutal GG. Alice left alone.
Yeah, Ella tried to flank and kind of got caught out alone. Not able to really help with that other team fight. She's gonna have the health advantage, though. I don't know if she's fully aware of that, but she doesn't really necessarily need to get a kill here. There is 1 health pack left on the mat. Oh, the patient sniping by Slay, just waiting for her to come around that corner.
That has rewarded. Now scores 3-6 for Mouseports. Let's see if...
Yeah, I would say that's actually the first real run that we've seen in this map so far. So we'll see if UR can answer. And real quick, a nice combo from Dad Vitas, able to take the lead in this round.
Nice hit scans though from Slay, and a nice combo against Ella. He's playing well in this round so far, although he's been damaged a lot. Nice prediction combo against Ella there.
Yeah, Bruto's got an opportunity to Dark Horse here, though. He's got the health lead, and Slay and Wolverine are both relatively weak. They do have health packs that can pick up, though, so they'll both have jump boots.
He preferred to leave it to Wolverine, maybe for health.
Yeah, Brutal GG, though, will have an opportunity. Probably left that because he figured he would be one hit up. He would die to one sniper shot either way, so maybe a smart move there, just stacking up one of his teammates.
Oh, Brutal GG doesn't see Wolverine from the side. Nice.
Wow, just completely flanked there.
That is teamwork.
Good tactical move by Mouse, just giving him nowhere to go.
Slay, although, is the first one to be damaged, though, in this round. 3-7 for Mouseports.
Yeah, Mouse is kind of stuck in that back area. Brutal's trying to get some rocket but they're all back in that bio rifle hallway, finally getting out, but now they're all down low. Rotate over, they can maybe get some easy spam damage on them.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a self? Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Team kill by Slay.
That was very bad to pull off.
Red team wins the round.
That's a fourth round for UR.
Yeah, so there you go. You are putting some pressure on Mousesports, getting them out of their comfort zone and forcing some mistakes. And that's what they need to do if they want to continue to try to come back on this map. We've seen it happen. They can absolutely come back. So we saw them do that last map.
Oh, that direct rocket against Ella. But nice combo in response.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of spread out fighting right now this round. Mouse looking pretty weak, but Brutal GG is going to have the only one with really a lot of health left. Oh, it jumps right in the face of Wolverine, causes him to take those jump boots up in the air, and that's just the easiest shot you're going to have.
UR is once again picking up. You are once again picking up. This time, Brutal GG checks on the side on the U damage, dealing minor damage to Slay. And a 65 damage against, I think it was Snatch, if I saw correctly. Combo attempt. And also rockets from Slay, dealing high damage output.
They're both damage to both players, but in the meantime, Ella did go down.
Ooh, he missed that shot because of the static mesh being put there.
So right now, Mouse with a bit of a disadvantage on health. Throwing out some stinger fire. Wouldn't be surprised to see Dad Vitas try to return the favor. Yep, does exactly that. Slay goes down to the shock. Gonna have a 2-on-1 down in the shock area. Ooh, Dad Vitas
Slay
does
would
have jump boots.
Oh, wow.
Team wins the
What a patient shot there by Dad Vitas. Actually didn't even really need to take a shot. Kind of surprised to see him jump around that corner, but he does like to be aggressive, and it paid off there.
Indeed.
So only a 1-round lead now for Mouse. Remember, winner of this map will go on straight to the grand finals. Loser will have to fight through the loser's bracket. So back in this bio rifle hallway, not a lot going on. Dad's gonna have an opportunity. Actually gets a long shock ball kill. And already actually abandoned the combo. I got a little lucky there. Sometimes luck is greater than skill, and that's going to give him an early kill in this round and a bit of an advantage.
Killing spree also for Vitas. Incredible.
Yeah, he's been flanking not hyper aggressively, but just kind of going around the backside and making Mouse turn around, giving his teammates an opportunity to shoot them in the back, just like we saw there, just flanking right around him. And don't look now, but we got a tie match.
And Vitas got 2 aces at the same time. Well, consecutively, sorry.
Oh, big rockets coming in. Not doing any damage.
Oh.
Oh, Snatch with a huge flat ball.
He has wanted a bit too much at this time. He's been punished for it.
Yeah, Dad B just got caught out in that flak area, and that's going to cost him. It's going to be essentially 3-on-2 now, with no one else in the round really taking a ton of damage yet. And Mouse all over the top area of this map, just making use of that high ground. Circling all around that amp area. So with Ella going down, Brutal GG is going to be in a real hard position, trying to get a lucky kill. Not going to happen. 8-7 now, the lead going to Mouse, and we're back and forth again.
Now I'm watching on Snatch, chucking missiles towards the bio rifle here, picking up the bio rifle, possibly setting up a trap. I don't know. Oh, that was close. That was real close. But at least he drove that Vitas off. That combo could have potentially killed him.
Brutal GG getting chased down by Wolverine with the Stinger. Last second combo saves him and takes him out. Down to 17 health, but that was a big pick right there.
Nice rocket attempt there.
Oh, Natch is kind of caught out in a 3v1
He trapped
situation.
himself.
They need to take him out now, though, before they give Slay a chance to circle back around.
I think Slay will be rather behind sniping them down, but he didn't get anything now. He got Ella. That combo could have been fatal to him.
One sniper shot if he can hit a couple more shots. Ooh, just out aimed there and tied back up yet again. Brutal GG. I'm going to follow him coming out. We're going to see a whole bunch of sniping coming through that bio rifle hallway, which we've seen before. Mouse with the early health lead in this round, though, so they're going to sit back and be content to just trying to bait you are to jump into them. With Brutal and Ella flanking around the back side where everybody looks at Dad Vitas. Mouse is now trapped in that bio rifle hallway. One goes down. Slit trying to fend off Brutal. He's going to circle back around, and both teams are going to be on opposite sides of the map now again.
Now this game has been rather rebalanced in terms of team players, number of team players.
Yeah, Wolverine getting the free rocket shot up top, but then takes damage. And so both teams just kind of alternating shots here, but eventually someone's going to go down, and Mouse has to be very careful. They're both lower health. Any sniper shot and perhaps even a shock shot will get a kill. Oh, a big combo. They're both so weak.
Ella now left alone. Wolverine with just 18 HP, and Ella gets killed by Wolverine himself. 89.
So unfortunate for Ella. She just hit the wrong person. If she had hit Slay, it would have taken him out. So now we are on match point for Mouse. I'd be very curious to see if UR decides to be hyper aggressive here or extra defensive.
I suppose the second, because one mistake and basically UR is out and Mousesports is paying a bit too high of a price.
Yeah, interesting to see. Mouse is has two players down low around the amp area. Slay's kind of out of the picture this round. Brutal's going to jump at him with rockets.
Oh, nice rocket positioning there, taking a Brutal GG.
Wow, that was a big turnaround. Slay was in a bad position. Probably should have died there, but able to turn it back around with the... Still, both Mouse players are extremely weak. And in fact, only Slay alive now. He's going to be on his own in that bio hallway and looking to get a free kill wherever he can, but Dad Vitas has a ton of health, so he's going to be able to tank him with pretty much anything he can put out. You can hear that low health heartbeat sound
Yeah.
effect going on in the background.
I was thinking the same. It's tense. It's way too tense.
Yeah, players listening for each other's footsteps. You might even see some shock balls thrown out there just to try to bait people out.
Oh, he exposed
Slay's
himself.
running out of time, though. He's got to get... He might think Dad Vitas is weak, but he's not. Like, Ella might go down. Actually, Ella's got more health than him, too, so really, Slay's got no options here. He's got to rush. Does get
There
the
you
first
go.
kill. That health is going to help him out.
That-
Gets another big kill. Oh, and
He missed
in.
that. He could have get it. He could have got him.
oh, interesting there. It showed that Dad Vitas had killed Ella and Slay, so maybe that's just a little bit of a bug with the death
Yeah, from the
notifications. In any case-
spectator.
Yeah, in any case, we have a tie game. Winner of this round is going to win this match and go straight to the grand finals. Ella gets caught up by the elevator. Dangerous situation, but Slay's off on his own as well. So a chaotic beginning to this map, actually, or to this round. Ooh, so Mouse now hiding around that back hallway. Slay takes out Ella. Brutal's down to 10 HP. A good start. He's going down. Dad Vitas, the
Oh,
last
now
one
it-
alive.
Now it depends exclusively on Dead Vitas.
Mouse is taking a lot of damage. If he can pick them off one by one, he might have a chance. We need
I think
to be
they
extremely
spotted him.
careful and pick his spots.
He was spotted. Now he's down to 18. He's basically down for it.
Wins the round.
Yeah, Wolverine taking that last shot, finishing him off with that sniper. So a back and forth match and a back and forth tiebreaker map to finish it up. But Mouse going straight to the grand finals. You are, after all that, it's going to have to fight their way back through the losers bracket.
Absolutely. Now, taking a look at the lower bracket, there is Team All-Stars facing UR. So this is going to be interesting. And as teams are getting ready, we will take a short break and get things ready for the lower bracket finals. We'll be right back. So here we are, one of the final matches of this cup. The winner of the lower brackets will be allowed to go to the grand finals. It has been a little bit of time. That's because the teams were supposed to be picking and banning the maps and everything, set up all the matches and everything. There are also some news from the Salvation Cup staff. Maybe the grand final is going to be altered. Apparently, we will have Ghost Course 6 match in the grand final. I was just told. Because otherwise we would run into overtime because of the time overrun. Actually, they said that this match is going to be a GS6. Yeah, and they're already aware, so they're going to have to rehost. So we will be back shortly, very shortly. Okay, here we are back again. I am sorry that the decision has been taken like this. Not everyone is happy with it. Actually, I think pretty much nobody is happy with that. Not even us from the staff, but the reason is basically time. If we don't make it this way, we would have to shorten it on the grand finals, and that wouldn't be ideal. And we would also be on the time overrun, and the ESL system wouldn't react very well on that. So I hope you guys can understand that. But this doesn't mean we're not gonna see something fun, right?
Yeah, we definitely got a bunch of high-level teams playing with some rematches happening here that we've already seen, because most of these teams have been rolling right along through the winners bracket until meeting each other again.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And we saw Uprock UR was actually the ones that sent All Stars down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, true. I think.
Were they able to fight through BRD and Absolute to get back to this lower final. So this is going to be a retribution match, like we were saying in chat before. Ooh, Ella actually having some ping spikes. And of course, a big shout out to everyone, the players, the viewers, the admins. It's been a long day, and we are getting down now into these finals matches. Everyone been working diligently to keep this moving right along. All right, looks like both sides are ready, and we are good to go.
Three, two, one.
So we've seen Uprock for a bit, so now let's switch over to All-Stars. First view goes to Reflex, which is already in the U damage area, dealing 65 damage. And that was some teamwork. That's already the first elimination gone, and here's the second one. Ella's once more left alone, down to 65-55. She deals a mid-air sniper shot, but she gets obliterated by the Real Fusion's combo.
Yeah, that was some great teamwork there. All-Star just rolled over UR there, but did a good job of focusing their fire. Just take them down one at a time.
Indeed. Now the Real Fusion trying to outflank the enemy. I keep forgetting those freaking X-ray.
Oh,
nice rocket
big
attempt.
double combo there by Reflex.
They coordinate their attack. I think this is going to be a bit difficult for Mouseports if Team All-Stars wins this match.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. You also wonder if the time difference plays a role. These American players had to wake up fairly early to get going in this tournament, but they're also still going to be reasonably fresh. I mean, it's only 4 p.m. Eastern time for most of these guys.
True.
I mean, it's 4 p.m. for all of the Eastern time for all of them, but I think they're all East Coast, so they should be fairly fresh, not getting tired like perhaps some of the European players. That said, a much slower round coming out here. Nobody dying yet. Still taking their time a little more. You are being pushed down to the middle of the map, though.
First elimination goes. Oh my god. Brutal GG now. Left alone. Huge flak against Reflex. He's now been cornered though. He tries to get that sniper kill on Reflex. He fails at it. Fusion now going aggressive.
Yeah, they've got him cornered. They know he's low health, but they can go down to one shot too. They don't
Oh wow.
Shots. So right as I say that, Fusion just goes ahead and takes care of it. So a quick 3-0 lead by All-Stars. But as we've seen before, UR has every opportunity to come storming back into this game.
Oh, that failed combo from Real Fusion could have been lethal for Vitas, but Brutal GG is being taken off. Alice starting to lose health. There you go, down to 72-54. Also, Vitas has been damaged. Fusion only 28 damage, 28 HP, but obliterates that Vitas with that combo. Alice left alone with 39 HP, manages to get one frag. She's down to 16.
Yeah, Reflex is backing up to the back of the map to take that health.
Oh,
so
wow.
Fusion went in one-on-one. Don't know if Reflex knows just how low Ella is. He's trying to snipe her down, but a couple of Stinger alt fire shots would be all it would need. That said, Reflex has plenty of health, so he can take a sniper shot and still survive.
Team wins the round.
And there he goes on that killing spree. Reflex has not died yet, just been very efficient so far this match. Oh, interesting spawns there. You're going to have Brutal a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, and a
headshot.
headshot comes out on Dad Vitas. Brutal GG snuck up on Fantasy, got a big flak ball on him.
Ella pretty accurate with her sniper rifle, dealing
Yeah,
massive
she's down
damage.
2-1, but she's got a big health advantage here. So if she can split them up, we saw it happen a couple rounds ago. She will have an opportunity to dark horse this one. Both sides trying to listen for those footsteps, trying to get those easy shots. Anything from Ella will kill either of the remaining players from All Stars. I'm not sure how aware she is of that, though.
But she gets 1 kill, and Fantasy's in real danger now.
Yeah, first kill coming in. She's still running around with that shock primer. She actually doesn't need to go hunting at all. She can definitely hide. Oh, there's the other kill coming in there.
That's how the flip
is
between
on the board, 4-1, and we have seen them, like I said before, go on big runs in this tournament.
That's how the table's been flipped. Now let's see if Ella can pull it up again.
Yep, Fantasy started off this match with just huge damage in the first few rounds, and that was kind of the difference. So we'll see as this damage sort of levels off back to normal amounts, what he can pull out from it.
Ella again left alone. Let's see if she can pull it out of the hat again.
Yeah, Fantasy doing the smart thing there, down 21 health, knew he had a 1-on-1 with backed up and let his teammates have time to come join the fight. Didn't give up any easy deaths. So that was a very smart move there by Fantasy, and it worked out for him.
True. Oh, nice prediction combo there.
Oh, wow. Big combo to snipe. Just instant death. That said, a lot of damage coming out from UR as well.
And yet again, Ella's left alone down to 38 and then pulled apart.
Yeah, absolutely just steamrolled, and that's a 6-1 win for All Stars. They're going to be up map 1. My guess would be that this was their map pick based on the previous matches. So
I
we'll
would guess
see
so.
what comes up on map 2.
We haven't seen over yet. I've just noticed.
Yeah, I mean, over obviously a map that people are familiar with. The slight changes to that version, I don't know, people maybe weren't as used to it, didn't want to take any chances. There's some cool things you can do on that map with the extra movement options.
Yeah, true. I actually tried it yesterday with some of the various teams.
Yeah, I think the idea was to make it a little bit more balanced, more vulnerable to the up top sniper area. There's also a couple of movement options that aren't in the original Underverse. People can take advantage of, but maybe teams not quite as ready to take that one on competitively. All right, so it's ranking time.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, first match went to Team All-Stars. I'm going to spectate Brutal GG, which starts off with a 95 combo.
Yeah, huge damage, sneaking in there to just try to put them on their heels. Did a good job. It's a big risk, but he was able to get rewarded for it. That said, Ella took some damage of her own, so both teams looking pretty even in the early round.
Brutal GG defending his position with the teeth. He went, however, short of shock rifle ammo. He's playing it pretty well, although he's pretty low in health.
Yeah, Fantasy though just getting 3-on-1s and cornered Fusion down to 19 health as well. He can get one more shot off here. He might. There he goes. Has a chance to 1-on-1.
Wow.
Oh, and the double kill. Fusion with the high aggression there. Pretty smart move though. He knew he had 2 health packs there. And so rather than diving down onto them and getting baited, just went straight for the kill. Perhaps stealing around there. We've seen that be super important in previous matches in this tournament. Matter of fact, we saw Brutal GG steal a couple rounds from All Stars on this map last time they played.
In the meantime, Fantasy's been eliminated.
Ooh, you are dangerous spot there. They kind of got caught down in the middle of the map, but Fusion got flanked and wasn't able to take advantage of it.
And that's the UR round.
Yep, trading back and forth. Again, only playing to 6, so each round means that much more.
Indeed, you have even less room for mistakes.
Fantasy getting hyper aggressive with those rockets. We've seen it work out well from in previous matches, but Brutal GG face plants it with more rockets. And already down to 1 player.
Ah,
Oh, Brutal GG just sneaking right around with those boots, making good use of that airtime.
I
And
think
that's an ace for
Vitas,
him, a big round.
and I think Vitas found something out. As the streamers could see. So this is the current score. I'm spectating from Brutal GG that has dealt severe damage upon Reflex with a shock rifle. Try to get for some long range sniper. He connects onto Real Fusion. That's
Yeah, right now,
the
All
stairs
Stars
there.
trying to split up and take people on one-on-one like they like to do, but they might need to try grouping up a little better. Oh, right as I say that. 2 kills coming in quick for them. Brutal GG does still have the health advantage.
Well, but not over Reflex.
Yeah, Reflex just went, I think, and maybe picked up a health pack. So he's also going to have jump boots. You got to be aware of that.
Oh, that missed shot. Reflex and short range is very dangerous. He should leave as soon as possible.
Wins the round.
Yeah, Fantasy just being patient, taking that flank out. And even it right back up. So we're off to an even start, 2v2. We saw All-Stars run right over their mapping shops. It'd be interesting to see if they can take this map. They'd be headed straight to the Grand Finals.
Now Fantasy's been outnumbered and he gets killed by that Vitas' rocket launcher. Although he's down to 35 HP, he manages to connect some nice hit scan at the damages of Fusion. Helfer is now, Reflex is now left alone against...
Yeah, Reflex, though, put out some good damage. He's going to have an opportunity. Oh, he misses the
she
jump
missed
out to
that.
escape. Takes 1 shot for his trouble. Will still have an opportunity to fight, though.
Oh, that prediction combo, that is, however, not enough.
Oh, output a ton of damage there, but Ella just too much health.
That's 3-2 for UR. There's yet a spark of hope.
Yeah, Fantasy in a tough position here, though, running right into the middle of... Kind of cut out of position there.
Reflex stealing now with that Vitas. He gets comboed down to 21-4. Now it's 2-on-2, 124 damage against Ella,
Wins the round.
which however does not stop UR from winning another round. 2 more rounds and they get to the decider map.
Yeah, UR just took them on one-on-one at the end of that round and just won. Straight up, just mano-a-mano.
$82 damage
Yeah.
output from Ella with that combo.
Yeah, she's been sneaking around the flank occasionally and getting some big free damage to the backs of the All-Stars players. They're going to need to watch out for that.
Fusion is left alone. This is the last chance to secure the round for All-Stars. And he
Oh.
got He got headshot by Ella.
Yeah, I think she was aiming for a body shot, but he was crouching, so it just went right into his head.
Ella successfully evading the area without being seen.
Yeah, Fusion's trying to flank, but I don't think they really know where you are. That's completely separated and just triple teamed right there, so bit of a lack of communication there from All-Stars. He lost track of where everyone was. Ooh, a nice combo from Fusion, going to help get them a little bit back in this game. Little GG is super weak. Ella can only take a couple more shots, so
Nice
one goes
sniper shot
down.
there. Ella left alone
Fusion have an
58.
opportunity to get up in the face of Ella. A couple shots, 3 in a row. That's going to take him out. So you are with a great start to that round, but All Stars fought right back and took it back. Still only a 2-round lead for UR.
Oh, that combo behind Real Fusion. But he manages to connect those nice hit scans against Brutal GG, eliminating him and leaving Vitas alone against the whole All-Stars team.
Yeah, we've seen that from time to time. When Vitas tries to flank, sometimes his teammates get taken out before he has a chance to enter the fight, and he just gets left alone. Oh, and he's stuck in the side of the lift.
Oh my god.
And that's unfortunate.
So good.
So it's still going to be map point for UR, but All Stars with a chance. Gotta win this round, though, if they want a chance to win this on this map. UR all kind of grouping up. They're down in that shock area. Fantasy's being a little dangerous, peeking over the top. He's going to have a lot of people shooting at him if he turns that corner. He finally backed up. Fantasy goes down from Ella. Everyone looking real weak this round, though, so every shot's pretty much going to get a kill.
And UR needs to be extremely careful if they want to win and have the opportunity to go for the decider map. Nice steal one. Oh, well.
Trading kills, back-to-back-to-back shots. Again, everyone was one shot away. UR winning their map, and that's going to push it to map 3.
Which is going to be... Give me a second. I didn't receive the information. So I guess this is going to be a bit of a surprise for all.
Disco Death Arena. Let's do it. I don't even think that's one map we haven't seen remade in this game yet.
Which one again? Oh, Over!
Disco Death Arena. Oh, we're finally going to play Over. Is DC watching?
Wasteful was asking if there were any match without 3 maps. Yes, there were. For example, Perfect Symmetry versus Midgard-Zone.
We have seen a lot of close matches, though.
Yeah. Fallacy says final map should be Hall of Giants.
Has Hall of Giants been remade? That was a classic low.
How about Biotower then?
What was that pyramid from UT99? Was it just DM Pyramid?
Yeah, that was one of the weirdest maps ever made in stock, I think.
Yeah, that was one of those maps where they were so caught up with whether they could, they didn't bother to think of whether they should.
Oh, the match starts just like that. Okay. Okay, so here we are. X-ray turned on. Let's switch on to the winners.
Yeah, for anyone wondering, this is, of course, DM Under, remade or at least fixed back up to be a little bit cleaner, have a couple of rebalance. So there's some movement options you might notice, but largely the same scale. Brutal GG pushing right up the mid. Very interesting not to see him get sniped down. Fusion's coming all the way around the back of the map to snipe, but
headshot.
he pulls off the headshot. He's going to have an opportunity to grab some health here. Which one is he going to go for? Ella's waiting for.
For both, actually. Oh, wow.
Oh, you watched him slide there to try to prevent that line of sight from reaching him. Using those boots. Oh, got a free shot, but not able to land it. Pretty much an even round here. One more shot from either player. Oh, and the sniper shot comes out from Ella to steal that round.
Okay, now you are spawned at below the big lift.
There's a few different spots you're going to see people spawn on this map. In theory, you'd want to take the high ground wherever possible, but sometimes it does leave you a little bit predictable. Oh, Ella just getting absolutely run over here. Dad Vitas a little bit out of position as he was trying to flank.
I am receiving feedback about the stream being a little bit slow. I am getting 120 FPS solid, but I think that's because of the spectator mode. Actually, I'm rendering at over 100 constant, but maybe I should reduce a little bit of the settings. Let me check. Okay, maybe it should work a bit better.
Oh, Fantasy falls down the side of that lift and
Hopefully.
gets absolutely destroyed. Pretty dominant round there by UR, but still only a 2-1 game.
I had you skip around, but hopefully it will look better. To me, it looks better now. I don't know. Let me know, you guys. In the meantime, we are seeing now Brutal GG back in the action, getting mowed down by Reflex's combo.
Yeah, I think he got bounced around by a couple of combos there, but Fusion takes one as well as All-Stars knocks him off of that high sniper ground. This jump boot's so important in this map because you can do so much damage from up top there and dictating the flow, but once you can jump up there and get a rocket in their face, it completely changes the balance in the map.
Absolutely. Oh, nice attempt there from Reflex using that hallway carved between the pillars there.
Yeah, that's a new spot that wasn't in the original map. Gives you some more movement options. People sniping back and forth. Fusion gonna take down Brutal. That's gonna be a big blow.
Okay, Vitus is left alone.
Rotating right back around. Yeah, he's gonna try to make use of that upper area. He has the high ground, but just outnumbered and sniped down by Reflex. They're gonna take the lead now, 3-2. Halfway through this map. Again, this is gonna be the losers finals. So winner of this will go into the grand finals to play against Mouse. Seeing so much sniper rifle coming down that hallway. You are trying to make use of that upper sniper area. Oh, he's jumping down. Gets a little bit of damage out of him. Now he's caught out in the middle. Ooh, a headshot on Reflex. Brutal trying to take back this round, but he's in a low position.
Down to just 5 HP, switching out to Fusion, which has killed Brutal GG with that rocket launcher of his.
Wins the round.
Now 4-2, the damage has been reversed, the advantage has been reversed from -2 to +2 for All-Stars.
Yeah, and again, as a reminder, it's best of 6, or first to 6 rather, so All-Stars 2 rounds away from going on to these grand finals.
Nice usage of the vent from Real Fusion, dealing not 1 but 3 sniper, 4 actually. Now going up to 5 snipers on the opponents.
Yeah, you are very weak right now. They're getting rolled over. Flex going to be all up in Ella's face. It's going to be match point for these guys.
It is match point now. Let's switch over to Reflex, which is waiting at the top, now switching to one of the new areas of the map.
Yeah, and you will notice if you take a look, the damage distribution amongst the All-Stars team is very even. So no one player really carrying the team this round, or this map rather.
Brutal GG is eliminated from this round.
Oh yeah, Fusion this round
was also very weak.
deciding to prove me wrong and absolutely just
So
jumping out
that's
in
it.
front there.
Red team wins the
All-Star is going to win that losers bracket final in convincing fashion. They're going to be moving on to the grand finals against Mouse.
Well, GG to Uprock, which has been awarded the third place.
Yeah, once again, another close match coming out. I mean, UR is going to third, but they've been impressive against both of the top two teams as well. So about as close of a spread amongst the top three teams as I think I've seen from a tournament in a long time, really.
So as the players get ready, we will come back shortly. Once again, please be patient and hold some drinks and food and get ready to watch the grand finals. So during the waiting, I'm going to make a small display of the matches that have been up. And as you can see, Mousesports has said first that a default win and has always won their way up to the grand finals, which will be against Team All Stars and Team All Stars, which All Stars, yeah, which is here. They have won until Uprock, and then they've gone through the lower bracket from here. No, here. And have won against BRD. And then again versus Team Absolute. And then again versus Team Uprock. So going back onto the upper bracket, You can take a look at how this is. In the meantime, we will check all the players. We'll make sure that everything is set. Maybe we should keep it like that. So we'll be watching pretty much now Mouse Sports versus Team All-Stars. They will be don't take a look at this. They are banning the maps now, which will be filled later probably. Okay, now they're getting the hub set, so we will be back shortly. Okay, here we are. The moment has come. We shall witness who will be victorious. Okay, those gladiator-alike comments apart. This is the grand final. All Stars versus Mouse Sports. The players are ready, and I hope you are ready as well.
Yep, match 1 about to start in just a few seconds.
3, 2, 1.
So here we are. Be hyped. Let's take a look from the winners of the winner bracket first. I'll take a look from Snatch. Right above the minigun, trying to get some splash damage below. Oh, Slay's been already eliminated as well as Reflex. Snatch down
The
to 20
Wolverine
HP.
turned that corner and got a huge combo and was able to finish him off instantly.
Doesn't look good for Wolverine at the moment.
Yeah, he's just playing patient, trying to get those free flat kills as people come up the jump pad. Not able to finish him off. He's gonna have to be careful. He's got 2 people trying to snipe him down.
Oh, he didn't see Fantasy's assault behind him.
Yeah, great job flanking right there, letting people attack one of your teammates while you come around and finish him. What a quick kill there on Fusion by Wolverine. So Reflex and Wolverine kind of playing cat and mouse there. All-Star's doing a good job staying together though now in that pillar room.
Oh, nice combo there.
Team wins the round.
Now evening up the results.
Yeah, we're going 1-1 now. I feel like this was probably All-Star's map pick too.
Probably. Nice prediction combo there from Wolverine at the damage of, I think it was Reflex. Now kind of left on the side. He finds immediately opponents from both sides. And oh, team damage there. But nice backup there as well against Fantasy.
Yeah, Slay goes down to 13 health, but Fantasy not able to get that kill. We're seeing a bunch of aggressive pushes by All-Star. So far, they're not really paying off as Mouse is being too disciplined. They're turning around and turning on him every time someone sneaks through.
Also, Fusion is left alone. He's trying to protect his position.
Yeah, he's being very quiet. Mouse has no idea where he is. I don't know if he realizes that he actually has the health lead
nice
here,
shot.
so gets a kill there. He's going to have even more of a health lead. He can actually be extremely patient here, but I'm not sure if he realizes it. Oh, he actually
he just
damages
hit
himself
himself.
with that shock ball. Oh, baits him to jump. Just waited to hear those jump boots. And Slay with only 13 health. This is a great chance for Fusion to steal around, but don't. Given that he's got the sniper rifle out, I'm not sure he knows how weak Slay is. He could easily have the stinger out and kill him with one shot. He can even survive a headshot here at this point.
I think it would take more than one shot, but still.
Team wins.
And there you go. Fusion
There,
with the
it would
Dark
take one
Horse. Very nice, patient play there. And anytime you can steal around like that, it's absolutely
Oh,
huge.
that combo.
Yeah, interesting. Mouse kind of trapped in that lower pillars area, but Fusion's going to back out. And they turn on Wolverine. Probably a smart move there to get the easier kill.
Snatch also trapped there in the belt area.
Yeah, and Slay kind of stuck across the map. Only 10 health now, and he's going to go down. So quick 3-1 lead by All-Stars on this opening map. Ooh, a middle spawn by Mouse Sports. This could be a really hectic round if people don't realize where they are at first. Saw Reflex and Fusion both circle completely around the map, so Fantasy's going to be on his own. This could be a scary situation for him. Okay, he wisely rotates back around, so teams are a little less spread out now.
Oh,
Oh, and
flying
a
headshot.
falling headshot by Fantasy. Absolutely brutal.
before he gets eliminated.
Yeah, we've got 2-on-2, but a slight health advantage to All-Stars. Mouse Sports probably going to start trying to get back together. Never mind, Snatch doesn't even have the chance, so Slay's going to be stuck by himself. Plenty of health to work with, though. If he can get a lucky headshot or maybe just a big rocket, he can try to fight his way back into this.
Nice movement there, avoiding the rocket in a very tight space. He's there cornered, although just with 5
Fusion
HP.
getting all in his face, really giving him nowhere to run, and gives Reflex the nice, easy falling sniper shot. So a quick 4-1 lead now, and All-Stars trying not to leave any chances for Mouse to come back onto this map. Some early rocket damage out there from Reflex. Oh, the full flak by him too, so already one down. Slay's gonna put out some damage though.
He's cornered.
Down to 1 HP. Now we got a 1-on-1 with the two players that really didn't take much damage this round.
Until now. Fusion
Ooh,
is dealing
interesting.
a lot of damage against Wolverine.
Yeah, aggressive play down there, using his boots to jump right in his face. Wolverine still has another set of boots he can use if he wants to. Oh, a big combo
nice
followed
shot.
up with a sniper shot. Wolverine taking that round. Essentially a dark horse there. Still going to be a 4-2 match though. So, ooh, Mouse spawning in this mid staircase can be kind of scary. You don't immediately know which side your opponents are on. In this case, they're on both sides because All-Stars circled the map.
Nice combo there from Wolverine against Reflex. It seems like they're taking back ground. Fusion still full health, dealing some nice damages before he gets comboed from Wolverine behind his back. And yet again now down to 60-40. And yet again now down to 14. Anything can kill him. Nice reaction. Going
Yeah,
back
he
up to
can
34.
actually, he has a chance to horse this again. He has the health on both players, so if he can play patient again, just throw out some spam, he can maybe take this, steal another round, but Snatch and Slayer playing very patient, not going to try to give him any easy opportunity. Ooh, scary moments there with
very-
the Stinger all fire, and the last one comes out and kills him. Fusion had a couple shots with the shock rifle to try to take him down and just couldn't hit. So here we go, a couple rounds in a row going back to Mouse. Now it's 4-on-3. Or 4-2-3 rather. Only need a couple more round wins for All-Stars, but to try to reverse this momentum. Everybody
triple
kind of getting
rocket
split
there
up right now
attempted.
though. Okay, nice job by Fantasy being down on his health and able to get a kill out of it. Fusion though getting destroyed 2-on-1, still alive. If he can sneak any more damage out, that's going to be all gravy. Playing with house money essentially at this point. You see Fusion giving the health to his teammate with more health.
Red team wins the round.
Reflex, knowing he could go in there and tank. It's just a smart move by them. Also giving the boots to your healthy teammate. 5-3 now, so this is going to be map point for
No,
All-Stars. Trying to
it's
take
not
their
going to be.
first-
This is
Oh, we're
not
playing
going to
best
be.
of 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
sweet.
it's
Well,
back
okay.
normal.
Gotcha. Okay.
So there is still a little bit of play to be done before we can call a match point. But
yeah,
it seems
sure.
like
That totally gives Mouse time to turn things back around. Oh man, a crazy scrum right now. Up close rockets, everyone taking damage. Reflex, the last one alive for All-Stars though, so he's going to need to back up and try to get somebody taken out, and Zatch doesn't even give him a chance to think about it.
Snatch promptly evades that core. He does not evade that combo though.
Yeah, early damage coming out to both sides, but nobody down yet. Interesting to see Mouse, though, all over the bottom of the map. They're going to be in nice follow-up. Still no kills. There we go. Finally, the first death. The Snatch goes down that round. Slay's going to go down. Wolverine looking kind of healthy, but he's got a couple healthy players tracking him down now as well.
Wolverine needs to
Fusion.
play smart in there before getting killed. I was about to say that.
Yeah, he traded shots there, able to take out Fusion, but obviously that round going to go to All-Stars, still maintaining that 2-round lead. Ooh, and the spawn. Right now, All-Stars spawning right underneath Mouse, realizing it, able to get quick kill.
But Slay being there, really aggressive towards Fantasy, evening up the ground again. Oh, that triple rocket has balanced Slay off.
Team wins the round.
Yeah, a couple quick rounds there by All-Stars. A lot of map awareness there. We saw spawns. It's going to be more of a traditional spawn where teams are on opposite sides of the map.
Real Fusion using the wall run ledge, dealing a 180 damage combo.
That
Shooting
was a
snatch.
huge amount of damage output right there. Wolverine, though, evens it back out. Does have to burn his jump boots, though, and Reflex makes him pay for it.
Slay left alone in this match, in this round.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is, too, so they're going to be spamming him. He's not going to have any health packs to pick up, I don't think.
He's trying to play smart there, but he ended up getting a huge combo straight to his face before getting picked down by Fusion.
Yeah, All-Stars now going on a run, up 4. They only need 2 more rounds to... But, of course, nothing is to be taken for granted. You see Fusion and Reflex being extremely
another
aggressive,
one.
though. Sneaking right up underneath Mouse, trying to get them off balance. It's been effective in these recent rounds, too.
That missed sniper shot could have proven to be an opportunity for them to win yet another round. 8-4 now for Team All-Stars. Now it is 1 against 2. Wolverine against the Real Fusion and Fantasy. Wolverine trying to play smart. He gets stuck in everywhere pretty much. Fantasy now chasing at him.
That was a really patient move there by Fusion, waiting for him to land before rocking him out there.
And here is map
Consistent
point.
play, and now we're at map point. Yep, for the first map. Ooh, Slay taking early damage, and Wolverine. They're both going to be down in that flak area, but a little bit vulnerable. Ooh, gotta watch that friendly fire, but 1 kill coming out already on Wolverine. And making quick work, so coming back again on a run to finish that map off. Map 1 going to All-Stars,
Yep.
but Mouse is going to have an opportunity because remember, they do have that advantage being in the upper bracket. And we do know this is going to be Rankin next, right?
I did not receive the information yet.
I think Wasteful might have posted it in chat there. Maybe someone else can confirm, but
Yeah, Rankin.
so just definitely going to be Mouse's pick, I would presume.
I assume as well, yeah.
That said, we've seen a lot of play on it, so they're going to be warmed up on it, and of course, all of the All-Stars players are definitely familiar with Rankin. Maybe not their favorite map, but they're definitely they definitely know the map.
And worth noticing, we hit the 6-hour mark and we are 164 people. Thank you very much, lads, for tuning in and watching.
It looks like people in chat are saying there might be a substitution here. I don't know if they're playing around or if they're telling the truthsies, but the call, according to chat, is that Rookie's online and might be replacing Fantasy. I'm not sure. That seems
like-
to be the case according to chat. That would be pretty big. Fantasy actually having a pretty good tournament. He was playing more of the off role. He was doing a lot of. So I wouldn't say that losing, or I wouldn't say that taking out Fantasy is a big game, but Rookie's certainly a big, probably individual fragger compared to Fantasy. He's going to be a person that I don't know if anyone on Mouse is going to want to go toe to toe with Rookie in a one-on-one situation.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find it out at the end of the day. And it looks like that the American players are cheering a lot for Rookie's arrival.
Yeah, it looks like I guess he just had some family stuff going on or something. But in any case, he's going to be coming in here, and he is in the server. So Rookie going to be another one of those top fraggers. I mean, when Rookie and Reflex are both on point, they're going to be pretty difficult to beat. Fusion, of course, has been extremely effective being aggressive, especially when he can get rockets on them. So I think what we might see is Fusion continuing to do more of that flanking role and just trying to sneak up and disrupt Mouse and get them knocked out of their positions. Then maybe Rookie and Reflex doing some more long distance side support.
Okay, let's see now how it's going to be with the second map.
Yeah, we are live now. We've got that sub coming in, Rookie replacing Fantasy. Still Slay, Wolverine, and Snatch for Mouse. They're going to be down a map.
Apparently, 2 people have spawned dead.
Oh, nice. Okay, well. I believe the official rule here is that we try to draw, but we could probably just restart the map at this point since this is the first round, right?
No, I think they can just draw. I think they can just force draw it. Like 2 from mouse boards kill themselves, and then Reflex and the Survivor just draw themselves to very low HP, and then one of them just loads up. A good enough amount of rockets to kill them both. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to get themselves down to just enough health to where that'll kill them. There we go. And there you go, the draw round coming out there. So call that another warm-up round. We'll be all ready to go just a second.
Okay, there we are. So let's spectate on the substitute. Let's see how he does in this cup.
Yeah, going to be interesting to see. I mean, Rookie's definitely coming in cold. These other guys have been playing all day. Sometimes that can be an advantage, though, to have fresh eyes looking down the crosshairs. That said, Mouse off to a quick start.
Fusion's left alone now, down to 54 HP. He kills off Snatch. But that combo from Slay leaves no space.
Yeah, quick first round for Mouse. Like we said, this is their map pick, I believe. Would be surprised to see All-Stars pick this one, but of course, Rookie coming in for Fantasy. That means they're also trading a 2K4 player in, or I believe a UT99 player, which means
144 damage.
Has more experience on this map.
In the meantime, that 144 damage that Slay has pulled off has put Reflex out of the game. And now he's going against Rookie with a Lincoln. He might be it. No, it's not. Rookie down to 6 HP. Left alone,
Yeah,
anything can kill him now.
Yeah, in the meantime, Fusion got double linked down at that rocket ramps. Not much you can do there.
Blue team wins the round.
And there you go. 2-0 for Team Mouseports.
Yeah, quick lead by Mouse. But again, now that we're doing best of 10, plenty of time for anyone to come back and in these matches. Especially with someone coming in cold. You wonder if Rookie might just need to get his legs underneath him a little bit. He is leading this team in damage, though, so not coming off to too bad of a start. Early damage for this round. Teams trading. Neither one being super aggressive. No real flanking action yet. And Mouse certainly happy to just circle around that shock room. Two of them get knocked down, though, so that could be a problem, as they're going to lose that high ground.
Wolverine is the first to leave this round.
Ooh, Slay sneaking behind, able to take out Rookie, shooting him just in the back. Same thing, so Slay with a huge flank there. Had a decent amount of high ground for All-Stars, but he completely negated it by getting 2 kills basically for free there.
Nice attempt there from, I think it was Fusion.
We see the grenade launcher come out for the first time in a while. Slay doesn't really get much out of it, but
Actually, Slay has used it also in a deck test map, which we have streamed for a short period of time. Now Wolverine down to 21 HP, leaves Snatch alone with 5. Ooh.
Team wins the round.
yeah, Reflex up there, not afraid to get in your face and pull out the sniper rifle. And they finally get on the board 3-1, so again, plenty of time left in this match.
Nice attempt there from Reflex, trying to get a headshot. He does, however, hit Wolverine with a body shot. Oh, 100% turret rocket against Wolverine.
Yeah, Reflex doing a good job of picking his spots, trying to be only aggressive in the places where he knows he can save. And getting early damage out, but still gonna need to get in there and finish people off. Oh, there's the kamikaze air rocket from Reflex on Slay. It's going to leave it just Natch. He's going to be weak. Reflex finishes him off. So things getting a little messy. Not the most pretty rounds coming out. A lot of rockets, a lot of close range shock balls, and really it all counts. So whatever you can do to throw off the other team, that's what you're going to have to do.
In the meantime, Reflex taking it safe in that corner. He got snapshot by, I think it was Slay. Yes, it was.
Yeah, double kill there by Rookie. He's definitely on point with his hit scan right now. Just shock taping people down.
Nice combination there between the core and the hit scan there. Now it's Slay versus Rookie. We either get a Dark Horse or a Spree End, pretty much.
Ooh, a dangerous move there by Rookie, but neither player could connect. Oh, he saw Rookie
Nice.
jumping in that water, telling him exactly where he was. A Dark Horse by Slay, giving them a 2-round lead. Could have been a tie game, so big round there. Oh, real Fusion takes a huge combo to start the round off, trying to be aggressive with rockets. They knew exactly where down early.
Oh! Rookie molds down Slay with that combo from above. Now trying to
Yeah,
get
that's
another prediction combo. He deals 91 damage against Wolverine, sorry. Snatch. And now he gets to chase Wolverine with his rocket launcher, dealing medium damage.
Yeah, that was a good job by Rookie and Reflex there of corralling people together. They lost Fusion early, but they were able to get some damage out there. And when you can herd people into 1-on-2 situations, you're doing a good job.
Rookie trying to connect rockets. Maybe chasing rockets, but he deals still 154 damage against Snatch, killing him. afterwards with
Yeah.
the shock primary.
Yeah, Snatch is the leading damage dealer on Mouse right now, so taking him out
Oh
early
my
in the
God.
round is going to be big.
Rookie attempted to kill Wolverine with a combo. He ended up killing his teammate and dealing heavy damage to himself.
Yeah, Wolverine also followed that up with a huge flak ball. It does go down, but did a bunch of damage. It's going to slay an opportunity here because one shot will kill either remaining player. There's the first one. All he needs is one more shot. Fusion's going to have to hit. Oh, Fusion does hit one more.
Nice.
Oh,
Wins the round.
final
Slay
final
is
sniper shot.
Slay is capable of doing that kind of tricks pretty often, actually.
Yeah, pulls out the round, less than 15 health remaining.
For the moment, 3-5 for Team Mousesports.
Yeah, Slay's going to be a little low on health. Actually, everyone's pretty much taking some damage early in this round. Rookie goes down early, though. So All-Star is going to be at a disadvantage, both health-wise and manpower. Find a way to get a free kill here without taking much damage. Reflex doing a lot of damage with the shock primary, but everyone on Mouse still withstanding the barrage. One goes down. He's going to have an opportunity here to take Slay on one-on-one. Misses that shot, though.
Now Reflex left alone. He manages to kill Wolverine with a link out, but he's in danger. Just 33 HP. He's taking it very carefully now, because basically one mistake can mean the end of it. And whoa, he missed an opportunity there. And yet another.
Man.
And he ended up getting killed by Slay, which...
I think he wanted to... I don't think he wanted to take that first shot. He wanted to know where Slay was before Slay knew where he was. And he was going to fall down, take that shot, and then jump back up. He missed that second jump boot jump after missing the shot. Golden opportunity there, just couldn't connect with it. And that's going to give Mouse a big lead here, up 6-3.
Seems like it, yeah. A nice
Fusion
hit scan
just-
there from
Yeah, Fusion
Slay.
not really getting anywhere with these rocket rush so effective previously in this tournament.
Slay appears to be on fire now. 14 kills, a killing spree, and tons of hit scan connected. Also hard ones. Rookie is left now alone with plenty of health. However, Slay is over the maximum.
Yeah, he's trying to bait him into picking up that health pickup, but the truth of the matter is everyone's so healthy on Mouse that they don't necessarily need to take a risk by grabbing it. Rookie being double teamed right now from both sides. Not sure if he meant to bonk his head there. It might have been an evasion tactic, but right into Snatch with those short to medium range combos from Snatch have been absolutely deadly this tournament. Fusion once again trying to be aggressive early and taking a huge amount of damage.
But he ended up being punished by that Snatch. Still yet to make his first contact. He does with Rookie with that prediction 104 damage combo. And Rookie replies in kind with a sniper shot.
Ooh.
Slays got stopped and Snatch left alone.
Yeah, Rookie just snuck up behind him with those 3 rockets, able to really get the easiest kill of the map so far. All about positioning. Interesting to see Rookie peeking out on Snatch, knowing we know that he's got the health advantage. Oh, they got him 2v1 now. That's the tough place to be with Reflex on one side and Rookie on the other, sniping it down. So they're going to take one more round. Inching their way back in. Still a pretty big round lead for Mouse, though. So going to take a big run by All-Stars to try to get back into this one.
113 damage plus double hit scan against Slay from Reflex.
Oh,
Really
a big
well played.
mid-air rocket coming out from Rookie. So an opportunity here for the American team to get back into it. 2 quick kills.
Snatch yet again left alone.
Oh,
At
a
the
more close
mercy
range
of
rocket.
Rookie.
So just gets absolutely body blocked and destroyed by rockets. So here we go, 7-5. Got us a game here. Mouse taking their positions around the outside of that rocket room. Just waiting for All-Stars players to peek through. Fusion goes down to those sniper shots. Rookie's going to get destroyed. Lost half his health to one combo, so... Again, we're seeing whenever Mouse can get set up, they're really hard to attack. Reflex, though, baiting them around, trying to basically kite them into his damage. He has plenty of health to work with. He actually hasn't taken any damage. So actually, he has the health lead. In theory, Reflex could just hide the rest of this map and would win.
Basically, yes. Unless Slay picks up that...
Obviously.
That is, unless Slay picks up that health, I think.
Able to get a couple big sniper shots off, giving him an opportunity, 3 in a row. Dangerous moments here as all of these players can go down pretty quickly now.
Nice prediction attempt there from Slay. He does not go through, though.
Yeah, that probably pushes Reflex off of that health, but he's going to slide back onto it and once again give himself the health lead. At this point, he might be thinking that he'd rather take his chances with the clock than try to fight 2-on-1.
Overtime.
And if he did, that would be the right call, but we'll see if Mouse gives him that opportunity. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Boot
ouch.
jump shot.
Reflex with a small health advantage.
Saved himself with that shock primary. That combo would have destroyed him, and now he's got another health pack, which is going to be a huge advantage. Wolverine down to 35 health. He's only got a few more seconds to live. I don't know if Reflex knows
that
this.
combo missed.
Oh, hits him with the stinger, and there it happens. Reflex with a dark horse. Very, very patient play on his part. Good communication from his teammates telling him exactly how much health those Mouse players had. The Mouse now only up 1 round. Early damage trading from both teams. Ooh, Snatch getting way up front. All-Stars turning around on him, able to take him out. 3-on-2 to this round.
Oh, nice combo there from Reflex. Answering to Slay, which is left alone down to 36 HP. Now down to 4. He's being chased upon.
Yeah,
Reflex...
big round there. All-Stars completely running over them and eating this match out. So here we go, ranking 7-7. First to 3 rounds now, gonna win. And once again, we're seeing Mouse set up. Oh, Fusion with a huge combo on Wolverine. That's gonna break this round wide open, able to take him out. Snatch and Slay alone in that bio rifle hallway. That's a scary place to be. Ooh, Fusion with a big opportunity. Misses a combo, but he's going to be right behind him. Oh, everybody down at Rockets. We're going to see Spam coming in here. Boot jumps come out, but he's right back in there. Slade jumps out of the pit and lands right back into it, but they can't finish. Fights his way out of it. What is happening? Snatch and Reflex now the only ones left, and they trade sniper shots. Mouse able to steal that round. No way they should have won that one, but able to bounce their way out of that pit. And All-Stars got to think that they coughed that one up there. Ooh, Slay with big rockets coming out. Takes some damage himself, though.
Rookie now going rather aggressive. He ended up getting some splash damage from the opponent.
Ooh, Fusion goes down and Wolverine. Both teams now just trading damage back and forth and back and forth. Still 2-on-2. Oh.
Nice attempt there.
Rookie hyper aggressive, doesn't work out though. Reflex again though does have a big health. Nice shot on Snatch. He's got him 1-on-1. He can definitely win this round if he's patient. Oh, nice shot by Reflex. Both players just playing, peeking back and forth. And tying this one right back up. Here we go, 8-8. We're just going back and forth now. Oh, an early pick there. Rookie taking out Wolverine. That could be big. They've got Snatch now double teamed into the bio hallway. He does a ton of damage. Rookie picking up the health pack. Slay now. All alone. They know exactly where he is too. He's going to be dancing around that rocket. Gotta watch out. Rocket's going to come up
Ouch.
close. Fusion snipes him down.
There was some high damage output there.
And this is map point for All-Stars. Oh, Snatch getting sniped twice already, down to 31 health.
$142 damage output from the real Fusion against Slay, which is forced to retreat down to 13 HP. This might be match point for Team All-Stars.
Yeah, an interesting situation. Everyone is super weak except Fusion, who's taken no damage this round. So there you go, evens it back out. Mouse playing 2-on-2, but again, 87 health versus 13 and 4. Now Fusion back up on his health. He can pull out the stinger and finish people off pretty quickly, but again, the question, how much information does he have? There's one kill. Ooh, takes a sniper shot. Slay's gonna be on the run, that'll do it.
So the first final is won by Team All-Stars. So now we're going to move on to the Grand Finals Part 2, basically.
Yeah, All-Stars evening out the bracket. Now we got one winner takes all, best of 3. All-Stars looking impressive on ranking. Again, though, Rookie coming in as that sub, coming up huge. And I think these guys are going to jump out and maybe repick maps.
Yep. And who wins that one is going to be the Grand Champion, basically.
Yep, this is for all of the... all of the marbles or, you know, whatever your glass ball of choice might be.
Yeah, let's see how's it gonna be then. So while the teams are going to pick up, we will be back shortly. We'll take a short break as they get the pick. And catch you guys soon. So lads, here we go. This is the grand final. This is the last match. 6 hour 36, 155 viewers, 25 clips, and over 10,000 views. These are very nice numbers, guys. Thank you very much. And don't forget to still tune in this match, in this stream after the match, because we'll have some nice news to tell you. So let's start from the winners of the previous round, Rookie, which is now at the rocket launcher area. Wolverine got nailed down there at the U damage area, leaving Snatch alone, but still untouched. He's now trying to outflank the entire team, which is no easy task.
Yeah, Snatch does have a nice health lead though, so well, that got taken down quickly with a couple of
Ouch.
and some hits.
Okay, you just said that.
Yeah, that's going to be a quick first round for All Stars, but again, this is their map pick, so got a lot of match left to play.
Now Fusion is dealing with Wolverine at the lower area. Snatch gets killed. Wolverine now at the pillars, below the pillars, trying to secure a way out of this place.
Yeah, Fusion snuck around behind him, threw a rocket in their face, did 100 damage, doing all sorts of damage, getting all up in their kitchen.
Well, that also went pretty quick. The real Fusion manages to land in an enormously dangerous combo against Wolverine, which gets quickly eliminated by Reflex.
Yeah, there was a combo followed up with 2 primaries, so Fusion's coming out extremely aggressive now. Didn't have a great game on Rankin despite their win, but this is a map where he can definitely do more of what he wants to do, which is make the match dirty, get in people's faces and brawl.
Nice attempt there from Reflex, which did not land. However, Rookie finishes Snatch off with a link gun.
Interesting to see Mouse kind of split up on this spawn. You got Slay all by himself in that stairs. Wolverine comes over to help him, but now they're locked in there. Could be a dangerous situation.
Snatch yet again left alone, 21 HP, manages to kill Rookie. Now it is a 1-on-1 scenario. Reflex trying to prevent. Whoa, nice attempt there. Whoa.
Yeah, Reflex knew he had the health lead on him, knew he could take a sniper shot, so not a jump right in his face. This round starting off a little slower. Fusion was able to get underneath Mouse, but decided to back up and take it a little more methodically.
Indeed.
We're gonna have a fight over the middle stairway area. Wolverine likes to hold that area. Reflex does go down though.
Rookie is now the one left alone. This might be the turning point for Mouse Sports. Although the health advantage is not that much.
Oh, getting pinged down from behind.
Is.
That's going to really hurt his chances. Yeah, he really needed to get that help. Obvious about it, but they predicted exactly where he'd go. Finally gets on the board, the Mouse Sports. Still a big lead, but we can see that. We've seen that evaporate quickly in this tournament. Oh, Slay once again stuck in that middle staircase area.
Snatch trying to connect some safe shots before deciding to get his hands dirty.
Oh, huge combo there by Reflex. Rockets coming in all over the place.
Rick is now left alone at the highest stairs with Slay chasing at him with a flag cannon, and now a combo which does not connect, and Fusion saves him by killing Slay with an astonishing combo. And he kind of returns the favor by doing the same to Wolverine. Snatch again left alone to suffer from that combo.
These rounds are just starting really fast. I think that definitely plays into that. They don't necessarily care about making it clean and methodical and getting in position. That's Mouse's game. So getting up front, starting the rounds off really, really fast, definitely plays into their hands.
Triple rockets loaded by Reflex against Snatch. Snatch is the first one to go out this time.
Yeah,
Wolverine now is the one left
there
alone.
already. On Rookie on a tear now. Still have Fusion completely out damaging everyone else in the team though. Again, jumping around with those rockets, he likes to get in their faces. Great map for that. Sure, that's why this is their map pick. Right now, you got everybody split up fighting one-on-one, and on this map, I really say that on every map.
Nice chasing rocket from Fusion. Well, not really chasing, but predicted.
Yeah, and a good job by him, actually. I mentioned that I'm not chasing him up that lift. Might have gone counting on it, but patient play. They know they've got him down. They don't need to chase him and make it put themselves in any dangerous situations.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was open.
Yeah, that's got that nice. I mean, it's a nice sniper shot. It's a good idea, but enough damage already on him to get any kills out of it. So 8-1. This quick start continues for All Stars. Already one down. Slay's going to be trapped, getting zoned out by Fusion, so they're going to have a 2-on-1. Oh, a nice headshot. This could be a chance for them to steal this round away. Reflex still has a decent amount of health, but he's going to need to try to fight them off one at a time. He knows he's got that health pack sitting there by Shock, but they know he's looking at it too. Oh, nice move by Slay. He actually jumped right over the top of him and flanked him, and excuse me, by Wolverine. And while he didn't get the kill, he opened him up for Slay to come right back in from the other side. Ooh, a mid spawn by All Stars. They're going to be pushing around to try to flank. Nobody up top for Mouse, so this could be a dangerous spot if they decide to get in there with some rockets. Huge combo by Fusion on Snatch. Slay now the only one that hasn't taken significant damage this round. And right as I say that, though, Slay trying to flank around, kind of getting caught out of position. They've got one. Ooh, but Rookie goes down. So does Fusion. And Mouse able to take one more round back, inching their way back into this. Still a 5-round deficit, but anything can happen in elimination.
Absolutely. Going down to Slay, which has trapped Fusion in the U damage area before getting comboed down by Fusion himself. It is now Snatch
Mouse
getting...
finding their way back into that mid stairway area, but it's really dangerous. If your opponents see you go in there, they're just going to spam that zone. And that's exactly what happened there again. Snatch now on the run. Fusion almost suicidal with the link. They're just gonna link him up. He just basically aims for the ceiling. Not much you can do in that situation. All right, so it is map point for All Stars once again with an impressive showing on Campgrounds. They finish it off, but definitely dominant up to this point.
Oh, that combo from behind, bringing Fusion down to 42 HP.
Yeah, and All Stars being hyper aggressive right now. Rockets coming out everywhere. Everyone taking damage, but like I say, I think that's what the All Stars want as their playstyle. That said, though, Mouse one shot away from taking this round, and there it is. So Mouse Sports here keeping their composure, pulling back within 5, but they got a lot of work ahead of them to try to steal this map away.
$116 damage combo from Slay in the meantime. And Fusion is just down to 14 HP and gets killed by Wolverine's rocket launcher. Slay trying to find some contact, he hits Reflex, and then also Rookie. Gets a second
now,
kill.
Mouse really running over them at the beginning of this round, and tough job ahead of him if he wants to end this round now. Or in this map now, this round.
Now Reflex is left alone with 20... okay, never mind. As Slay gets his killing spree.
Yeah. We're seeing Mouse going a little bit of a tear here. If you are All-Stars, you don't want to lose your focus. Sometimes it can be easy to fall into a rut and lose a few rounds in a row, and then all of a sudden you built some bad habits. You want to finish this match off strong, because you still got to win one more map after this.
True, and Slay gets killed in the meantime by a Fusion sniper rifle, which follows a blasting shot combo. Snatch is
Reflex
left.
got in right behind Wolverine, took him out as well with rockets. It's going to be Snatch all by himself yet again.
Microphone playing jokes in the meantime. Snatch is left alone with 21 HP, manages to kill Rookie. However, Fusion manages to end the match.
Yeah, that crossed the map sniper shot. He was standing still trying to be sneaky with that flak, but that unfortunately made him a real easy target. So 10-5, All-Stars yet again taking Campground's impressive fashion, but they still got to win one more map. And now we're going to be going on to Mouse's pick, which is going to be Rankin again. We saw All-Stars take Rankin in that first Grand Finals best of 3 to send it to this final one. So we'll see what happens this time as we're going to play a rematch.
Apparently the viewers haven't appreciated the choice of the two teams of picking the same map again.
I mean, it's an interesting tactical choice. If you're the team that wins, obviously you're going to. If you're the team that loses, though, you might still think that you learned something from the first loss and can come back on the same one.
Or might also lose by making the same mistakes.
That's true.
3, 2.
We'll find out shortly as we are jumping into this. And this is going to be potentially the final map of the tournament. If All-Stars can win it, Mouse will have to win 2 in a row to win. Ooh, and jumping out, All-Stars taking some damage early. Getting cornered a little bit. We've seen Mouse, they like to circle around that shock rifle and amp area. And just kind of triple team people one at a time, focusing their fire. Reflex gets trapped over by rockets. He's going to go down.
Snatch still untouched.
Yeah, Rookie and Fusion looking for an opportunity to just take some pot shots, but Mouse not giving up any easy shots. They really don't need to be hyper aggressive, so they're just going to circle around, run as a group. And Rookie does get a shot on Slay, though. He's going to take him out. 2-on-2. Fusion does go down, though.
He's now surrounded, and Wolverine ends off the first round.
Yeah, such a huge advantage having those jump boots. He was able to just jump right in his face.
Now from the sniper area, Wolverine tries to get some distance shots. With no result. He has Rookie in his crosshairs. It signs up one shot. Tries then a prediction combo. It doesn't go through.
Yeah, early in the round, we saw All-Stars swap over to that bio rifle. Flak is where Mouse went, so we saw kind of an interesting just rotation where neither team had any great shots on the other. Oh, big flat coming in on Fusion from Snatch. He does survive, though, and Rookie able to rotate around. Good job from the teammates of communicating and supporting. Now we've got Slay on his own, but he's super high health.
Now it's 1-1. With advantage to Slay.
Yeah, he pinged Rookie multiple times with that shock primaries. He's output a ton of damage the last few seconds. Able to finish him off again. Slay absolutely on fire with his hit scan aim. Probably should have lost that round, but hit like 6 or 7 shots in a row. Just down everybody.
You can see Slay here trying to get the line of sight, now switching to the bio rifle corridor. Again, trying to get the line of sight. Nothing happens. Rookie is in the middle of the action. You haven't been dealt some small damage, relatively. Snatch being
Mouse is
taken
stuck
out.
in that bio rifle area. Dangerous place to be. Oh, headshot from Fusion, so he's going to come around. Wolverine's going to be extremely low on health. That link gun's going to take him out, and Slay's going to be by himself again.
Against 2 people with over 90 health and Fusion with 74-36. He does manage to get
double combo.
Whoa.
What a... Wow.
Okay, that was very high damage output, I must say. That is a table completely flipped. And health-wise, there's a minimal difference of health now than anymore.
Yeah, we're going to have a one-on-one duel right here. Again, neither of these players afraid of duel, both very experienced. Rockets coming out from Rookie, pushing him away. That's the way to counter that Linkum. He's down to 6 health. He's going to have to jump out and take this shot. Slay can just hide. Probably just going to win this map, or win this round just by hiding in the corner here. Yeah, good effort by Rookie, but once Slay hit that last shot, he knew he had it in the bag. So 3-0. Mouse out to a strong start despite losing this last match, or losing this map last match.
Now it seems like Mousesport's giving it a pretty hard time to All-Stars, which...
Oh, a big combo. Slay is just absolutely on fire. They finally take him out into spree, but Snatch and Wolverine have barely even joined their round, and neither one's taken any damage. Things actually slowing down as Wolverine just trying to figure out how he wants to attack. He can kind of choose his spot because he's got such a big health advantage. Big rockets coming in. And so we're kind of splitting the map right now. You got Shock Room again as Mouse. All-Stars kind of circling around trying to find a way to attack.
Slay's ready with his minigun. He knows that his opponents are pretty low on health.
Yeah, and that time is going to be ticking down. You got 30 seconds before you start taking periodic damage, so All-Stars in a tough position here.
Let's see what Rookie can pull off out of the hat on this. Manages to hit a good sniper shot, but that's sadly not enough. 4-0 for Mousesports.
Yeah, just too much health there. And a smart move chasing after him with that stinger, knowing that you're going to be able to tank him, whittle him down. Oh, huge rocket on Rookie from Wolverine. And a giant combo too, so tons of damage coming out from Wolverine. And again, 2 of the Mouse players have barely even joined the round, and All-Stars already a lot of damage. Does go down though.
$100 damage combo against Rookie.
Yeah, he just kind of... Fusion was trying to rotate around the map and flank, but he kind of got taken out of the play. And so now Mouse able to basically fight 2-on-1 twice. And of course, you're going to have an advantage in that situation. So 5-0. All-Stars going to need to try to turn something around here if they want any chance of winning this map again. And just like last match, Fusion just having a hard time finding his rhythm early on in rounds where he can get in people's spaces and force the issue. Mouse seems to really like where they're setting up defensively. I mean, look at the scoreboard. All 3 Mouse players are outscoring all 3 of the All-Stars players. They're just getting nothing going right here.
Blue team wins the round.
Okay, apparently looks like Mousesports has decided to give it all in now. 6-0, apparently.
Yeah, and if you're All-Stars, you have to be worrying about getting out. If you lose a map, it's still 1-1, but you want to keep your, you know, your focus sharp. You don't want to get discouraged or frustrated. So that's kind of what you worry about in a 6-0 kind of match. Like, losing this map isn't the end of the world, but you don't want to let one loss beat you twice.
Absolutely. Nice combo there from Fusion, although against Wolverine, closing him down.
Yeah, they do have a round lead there. Slay down by himself. We've seen him pull rabbits out of his hat before, but they're going to jump in his face and finally get on the board. So, All-Stars there. Not going to get skunked if nothing else. 6-1. And, of course, in Elimination, you can go on a run. We've seen crazier things happen in this very tournament.
Yeah, true.
So if you're Mouse, you also want to keep your focus. Don't want to give up any rounds, kind of like what we actually saw in Campgrounds, where things were pretty one-sided. Maybe All-Stars got a little bit lulled into sleep, but we still have a long way to go this map. We hear Wolverine flanking underneath them.
Living Reflex just down to 27 HP. But everyone is pretty much low except for Rookie, which is pretty high on health with 74. 2 people
Yeah,
are
there's a
down.
couple of health packs on the ground, though.
Now Rookie's left alone, down to 28.
Yeah, Slade is absolutely destroying everyone one-on-one right now. And that's going to be a problem for All-Stars, because it's kind of part of their strategy. Divide and conquer isn't necessarily their strength, but they're going to need to start doing that a little bit more if they want any chance of coming back in this map. They're down now 6 rounds.
Apparently Wolverine is the only one that has been damaged so far. Now, not anymore.
Yeah, these teams just kind of rotating around each other now. Again, Mouse, we've seen it so many times, just circling around that shock room. Daring All-Stars players to come in. They're actually trapped in those back hallways, though. Now, this might be an opportunity for All-Stars. We've seen them when they can get close range, really be disruptive. You see one death coming in on Wolverine. Snatch and Slayer back in that same hallway.
Oh, that combo. That
So
crippled
much damage
Snatch.
coming in. Slay still alive, but not by much. They're going to link him down, and that's going to be the second round win for All-Stars, so maybe their opportunity to get something going here. Like I said, even if they don't come back to win this map, it would be helpful mentally to just get kind of some momentum going to pull into map 3. You see some sneaky things going on. Snatch just kind of hiding in the corner, waiting for something to pop around the corner so he can shoot it with rockets. There he goes. Doesn't get any damage, was maybe trying to get some lock on rockets, but meanwhile on the other side of the map, All-Stars jumping right into the teeth
Fusion is
of
now
Mouse,
left
taking
alone.
a ton of damage.
He's basically surrounded by Mousesports. He manages to kill Wolverine before Slay kills him off. Now result is 8-2. And Slay absolutely dominating the scene, pretty much. He's absolutely...
Definitely carrying Mouse this round, or this match. But, feeling very confident on this map, but he's actually losing in a one-on-one to Fusion right now. So Fusion finally able to take him out. That could be a big boon for trying to take this round back.
Wolverine is there surrounded, alone, with 1 HP only.
Yeah, he finally goes down. Someone finally realized how weak he was and pulled out the link gun. It's actually taking all sorts of damage. Oh, he's stuck in the corner there. Surprise.
Ouch.
Yep, there goes the headshot. That's like someone's going to snipe him down. So really dominant round there by All-Stars. Still a long way to go, but finally looked good. Like a lot of the rounds they'd won so far had been a little bit dirty. That was a very clean win for them. That said, Mousesports only needs to win 2 more rounds, and they don't really care if it's pretty or dirty. Oh, early damage coming out from Mouse.
A first kill gets awarded to Slay. He goes slightly above full health. Oh, that failed combo. It could have killed Rookie potentially.
Yeah, Rookie and Reflex both getting split up right now, and Rookie's going to go down, and Reflex really wasn't even play. He's pretty much on the wrong side of the map. He does have the health lead, but he knows that Mouse is going to be extremely aggressive in trying to track him down.
Nice movement there, although for Reflex, but he's now surrounded. He must find something to get out of it.
Dangerous place to be, falling down into that rocket pit.
And he even gets
Slay
a wrecker.
getting the wrecker. I don't know if I'd seen a wrecker so far this
No,
tournament.
I think that's the first one. So now Slay deals a 101 flak ball against Real Fusion, and then Fusion gets down to 19 HP.
Yeah, another actually direct hit rocket there from Slay as he just shot it through that 50 hallway. Snatch continues to put out major damage. Although All-Stars with the chance, they do have the slight health lead this round. Slay gonna sneak up behind him, taking out. Oh no, Reflex escapes. Wow, okay, a nice turnaround there by Rookie, able to get one more round in the bag.
I think Slay was a bit too sure of himself in that particular occasion. Now Rookie going aggressive against Snatch, dealing only 24 damage, and now with the sniper 65. Now going again for the tree rocks. He fails at it. He tries 2 more times. Now we just hit the 7-hour 3 minutes mark.
Oh, trading kills there, so gonna be down to 2-on-2. Everyone weak except Rookie, so it'll be interesting to see how he plays this. Oh, Reflex diving in front and getting a kill with a rocket, so...
Snatch is the last man standing in his team. Deal some
Rookie's
severe...
gonna take that health and go ahead and tank.
Red team wins the round.
And that was a smart move there, too. They seem to be preferring to give their health pickups to whoever the teammate has the most health. That way they can tank up front. And it's exactly what happened there.
Rookie's using that small vent to deal damage against Slay. He manages to do that double kill. Snatch is once more left alone, and he's in a terrible disadvantage.
Oh, wow. All Rookie that round. Gets the ace and the double kill. So maybe getting something going. I mean, only down 3 rounds. We've definitely seen longer runs happen in this tournament. Oh, Rookie's getting flanked. Slave's, there's Wolverine sneaking right up into lightning gun area. Gonna fall back, and Mouse is taking their positions around that rocket launcher room. Having a bit of a health advantage early on in this round, and being map point, All-Stars can't afford to take any more risks.
And it also appears that they're trying to hold their positions, and there we see, oh, that rocket. Slay needs to move away from there if he wants to... Never mind.
Yeah, he goes down, and that's big. Fusion pretty weak, but otherwise, yeah, he's going to go down, but Rookie's going to be in position there to prevent Snatch from grabbing that health. They trade sniper shots. Oh, Rookie walks into a combo. Big mistake there. Reflex is going to have a chance to still finish this one off, but he's going to have a huge health deficit. Loses that exchange. He's going to have one more chance. Misses that shot, and now he has to worry about the clock because in 20 seconds, he's going to go down to that overtime health tick.
But also any hit scan is going to kill also Snatch, so they need to be extremely careful, both of them. Oh, there you go. Down to 33. Bai manages to make it up for it.
Overtime.
Can't get around the corner, does a little bit of damage. Has one more and a draw with the snipe and the rocket exchange. Pulling a tie out of the air. Oh man, great shots by both players, but nobody getting points for that one. And now you have to mentally prepare and get right back into it for the next round.
I think Snatch just bit his elbows for that one. Wolverine took some damage. In the meantime, he's having it surrounded. Actually, he was surrounded. And
Slay
Fusion...
is getting stuck in the belt area. Dangerous spot for him. They want to take him out immediately. He goes down. Snatch is the only one left.
Nice usage of hit scan there from Snatch.
Yeah, Snatch on the run, staying alive surprisingly long amount of time. Here comes the... Oh, some team damage coming out. They got to be careful. They don't want to be too aggressive in killing each other. They finally get him. That Stinger alt fire. So 9-7 now. All-Stars creeping their way back in. Again, that draw could be huge mentally. And All-Stars crawling back into this one from, what was it, 7-1 at one point? So again, even if they can't finish things off on this map, that's a big morale boost going into the last one. Definitely going to build their confidence better than getting steamrolled like they were for a while. You see both teams playing really conservative now. Slay finally gets some damage output. Actually just takes out Reflex. Ooh, and the snipe
Nice
coming out of
shot
Rookie,
there.
so Fusion gonna be the last one alive with a chance to continue this map. Two clutch sniper shots, but every shot he takes, he knows that Mouse's teammates are gonna
He's
be
now
running
surrounded.
around up onto him. Yeah, he's gonna be in the spot here, trying to get away. I don't think he meant to fall down there. He's gonna be on the run, and now the clock's gonna be an enemy for him. He can get a kill though. Oh wow, one shot would have given him an opportunity to get some health, but does go down 10-7. Second map going to Mouse. So we're gonna have it all come down to one map. Look at the look at the kills and deaths though, man. Slay absolutely on
Carried
a
it.
tear that map.
He carried
Of
it all
course.
the way.
At this point, though, any of these players in this match are fully capable of carrying their teams. So anyone can get hot. Be interesting to see. Rookie actually didn't have a great rank in that game last time when they played in the first round of the grand finals. He actually had a great game. So it just shows how variable it is at this high of a level. I will say this. I do think this is the kind of map that Fusion's going to be a lot more comfortable on than Rankin, because you can get those rockets out into people's faces. Would not be surprised to see him diving into Mouse Sports to really try to disrupt their positioning.
So here it is, the last of them all.
DC saying to zoom in on the Spuma logo. I didn't even know he put sure where it is, to be honest with you.
Is there a Spuma logo?
Apparently. Well, he'll be able to clarify in chat. Of course, DC being the one that did do this sort of makeover of the underport.
Okay, so the match is about to start.
All right, and it all comes down to this map, the entire tournament, riding on whoever wins it.
3, 2, 1.
So let's take a look from Slay at first. X-ray turned on.
Yeah, All-Stars gets that high spawn, which is key for the beginning of rounds, but sometimes people get locked into it. It can actually cost you a round if you get too comfortable up there. We're seeing some damage traded around that lift. Ooh, big combo coming in from Rookie on Wolverine. Oh, Slay goes down. A couple of rockets coming at him. That was a quick death. So an early damage advantage for All-Stars.
Rook is now left alone, 101. He's in advantage. He's probably aware of Snatch's presence there.
Oh,
Air rocket
the
attempt.
double rocket. Oh man, the double, jump boots almost took a mid-air rocket. I was gonna get in Snatch's face and try to make him uncomfortable, but oh wow, shot him right through the edge of that corner.
First round goes to Mousesports.
Yeah, that was within, I think, what, 2 HP? Was it 21 HP to 19? So
Yeah, I think
close opening round. And Fusion sniping from that vent. We've seen him do that before, but Mouse was ready for it that time with the counter snipe.
Snatch now at the mid-high area. Oh, Snatch is now cornered. Now Rook is left alone against two people over 100 health.
Yeah, Rookie tried to flank around. He kind of got caught out of position. Teammate alone. Perhaps just needing a little bit more communication there, but Rookie is going to take his time. He's got 45 seconds, so plenty of time to try to get a couple cheap shots. Doesn't want to give up too much. He wants to bait them out. He's actually letting them know that he's up top there. Oh, had one great shot there. Not going to go down. Trying to get a quick kill with the rockets, but all that link gun going to come in and take a chance to do anything with it. 2 quick rounds to Mouse, but still plenty of time for All-Stars to fight their way back into this. Looks like Mouse is going to get this high spawn now.
This is the second time we're seeing over being played.
Yeah, and this is actually going to be an extremely methodical round compared to some of the ones we've seen. As, again, Mouse getting that high spawn, they're content to just sit back and snipe across it. Meanwhile, All-Stars wanting to counter snipe. They don't want to give themselves up too much, though. They're trying to get some spam shots as Reflex kind of moving up there and shooting some combos. Not a whole lot of big damage coming out from both sides. They're both sort of just getting whittled down slowly. And All-Stars eventually is going to make a move. Be interesting to see if they decide to take that lift up and just throw some rockets down. Oh, first kill comes out on Slay. That's going to be their opportunity to push in there. Oh, Rookie goes down. Would have an opportunity in mid. Fusion, though, hitting some shots on Snatch. He's going to go down. Wolverine gets chased down. He's going to be extremely weak. Reflex even weaker, but... And there's Reflex with the sniper shot. Fusion with the boots and health really forced the issue there.
And this is first round for Team All-Stars. We can see Fusion that has been leading pretty much his team all the way. And Snatch for the other one.
Yeah, and this time All-Stars got the sniper spawn. You're going to see a difference in playstyle, though. Reflex and Rookie are definitely happy to sit back and snipe. Fusion right now is going to flank and try to push through mid a little bit.
Ooh, failed shot there.
Well, you see Reflex actually pushing all the way around the map. Mouse all the way in that bottom area, but that's a dangerous spot because you got to peek over those ledges. Rockets coming in from Fusion. And all of Mouse is trapped in the lower areas. I don't know if they realize Fusion actually walks right by them. WB's hiding, Snatches right down there. They're going to meet up and try to get this lift
nice
up
shot
to the sniper area. It's an air rocket on Rookie. So, another one, or another big shot coming out. So Reflex 2-on-1 has the health advantage. He's going to have to hit a couple key shots here to take this round and try to tie this back up.
Reflex has still the advantage on health above the others, so he could make it, but Mousesports has the advantage of the numbers.
Yeah, they also have the high ground, which is why it's so key that he does have the health advantage, so he doesn't have to push up at them necessarily. He can wait for them to jump down to him and try to bait them into some traps.
Basically like Rookie did in the first round. And there you go, first kill goes.
And remember, he does still have those jump boots. He's going to go ahead and not use them there. He slides right back up. He may realize that he has the health advantage and just wait here. Put a lot of pressure on Snatch to try to make a big shot. And now he's down where one shot will take out Snatch. And there he goes, just using that clock to his advantage. It's a really smart move right there by Reflex. So we are all tied up now. And Mouse getting that high sniper spawn. Ooh, combo's coming in, gonna do some big damage. Fusion and Reflex, pretty close to death. Fusion's gonna go down. They trade kills, but Snatch and Slay still gonna have a bit of an advantage. Oh, Reflex gets linked
Rook
down
is left
quickly.
alone, down to 71 HP.
He
Tries a
needs to get a
meters.
quick kill here. Doesn't want to fight 2-on-1. Oh, a big combo comes out. Doesn't get the kill, but does do some damage. And Snatch possibly saves the round there. Slay down to 3 health. That would have been a tough situation.
Apparently,
Flank jumped right back onto him. So a good job of securing that victory. Interesting. Both teams fighting low in the map now. Neither one spawned. Rookie getting taken out early. Actually, tons of damage on All-Stars all around.
Oh, that combo. Snatch being a bit too reckless there. However, Slay balances out the situation, leaving Reflex alone. And Reflex is forced to do everything by himself. Nice shots in there. That's Reflex versus Snatch with a slight advantage towards Reflex. And the situation is pretty stalled. Snatch down to 44 HP because of that sniper shot.
Yeah,
Ooh.
oh, almost a great
That was-
combo coming out from Snatch. I think he second-guessed himself too much. And we see Reflex now maybe in the same position that we saw a couple rounds ago. He might be happy to just run out the clock and force Snatch to be aggressive and make himself vulnerable. Ooh, actually,
now down
Reflex making himself vulnerable.
Now he is forced to go aggressive.
Yeah, only 10 seconds to go before the health starts ticking down. And Reflex giving up his position there. He's going to have to be on the move. Oh, interesting move. Oh, he almost had him. He
Ooh.
did the boot jump to trick Snatch into thinking he was up top. Now he's going to have to try to make some drastic maneuvers. Snatch is going to know exactly where he is. He's just going to hide.
Blue team
And just runs out of time. Does Reflex of Snatch basically paying him back this round. And we are now 4-2 for Mouse.
View now from Snatch at the very bottom of the map. Trying to get a line of sight. He gets threatened with that combo, bringing him down to 97-78. Dealing, although, some nice shots in there. Some nice 45 primaries. And now going for a sniper, a more solid hit scan.
Yeah, Mouse looking a little uncomfortable stuck in the backside of that map. Reflex going to take out Wolverine, and they're going to have him in a 3-on-2. Ooh, takes big damage, though. Still able to get
Slay's
that kill on
left alone.
Snatch. And Slay taking all sorts of damage, yeah. Yeah, they kind of got stuck in that far bottom portion of the map, and they had a lot of pressure there from All-Stars, and Mouse didn't look super comfortable in that situation. They do get the high spawn this time, though, so they're going to be exactly where they want to be. Rookie with a quick peek shot, though.
Nice combo, nice
watch.
double combo there from Fusion. Quickly eliminating Snatch without too much of a hassle. However, also Slay connects a nice combo against Fusion, bringing him down to 72-52. Fusion still at the bottom, bringing Slay down to 18 HP.
Yeah, Reflex finishes
Wolverine
him
left
off.
alone.
Wolverine down to 3
Ooh, that
health.
combo.
Gonna be real tough for him. Does pick up a health pack, so maybe can use these boots at his disposal. You see Fusion, we can see through the walls, falling off that top pillar up there. Kind of a tricky spot to be in.
Like that small platform, like yeah, I've noticed it, that one.
Yeah,
Which
it
is
leaves
no
you
longer
very
visible.
vulnerable, but it does give you an opportunity to get the jump on people who don't expect it.
Now the scores are tied again. This
Yeah,
might be
back
the
and
turning
forth
point.
This map has been. Oh, we got homing rockets just dodged by Slay there.
Wolverine gets mauled down by that triple rockets.
Yeah, 2 quick kills there, so All-Star's going to be in a position to try to take the lead. Snatch going to be doing his best to run away. He's throwing all sorts of damage behind him. Oh, it takes a huge rocket, though, and then goes up that lift jump, and not much you can do when you're just hovering in the air like that. Easy sniper shot to finish him off. So we are halfway through this determining map. This will determine the entire tournament winner. And can't really get much closer than this. It's Mouse here, trying to use that higher ground, but All-Star is doing a pretty good job of not giving up any easy spam shots. I don't want to take damage from those flak balls.
Wolverine at the very center of the map at the pillar, trying to get some line of sight. He gets sniped down to 26 health and then finished off by Reflex.
Yeah, he took a ton of damage there. That's the risk you take of being in the middle of the map. If your opponents know you're there, they can double team you, take you down real fast. Speaking of which, Snatch is getting double linked. He's going to go down to 36 health. Have an opportunity to fight his way back up top, but 3 people linking him is going to be real hard to last very long.
Wins the round.
Reflex with the ace that round, so maybe Reflex, this map, finally waking up and like really going nuts. We've seen him have good matches, but nothing super ridiculous, but we know that he's capable of it. I said Snatch, the most damage on Mouse team, so interesting to see how a change in map can change the styles.
Reflex keeping himself at the lifts area, managing to get 1 sniper shot. Slay gets eliminated in the meantime. Snatch now having a skirmish against Reflex, taking him down and recovering some health of it.
Yeah, Reflex got caught running right down that hallway and just shot after shot, so pretty dangerous situation for him. Rookie
He's also
in a
left
tough
alone.
situation himself. Just trying to bait them out. Does get some damage output, but trading, he's going to go down 6-5 now. Mouse pulls themselves right back into this match.
We can see Wolverine there camping up a little bit too long. Just was long enough to get some damage. Rookie and Slay still undamaged. They're playing it very safe. Wolverine just jumps down from the top of the pipes. Try to get the line of
Huge
sight.
combo on Fusion. That's going to take him out and give them the man advantage, but Rookie does pop behind him and even this back out.
Wolverine now left alone. Oh, nice rockets. Now there is a sensible advantage HP wise for Rookie.
Yeah, Rookie knows Wolverine's going to be going for those health packs at some point or another. The question is Wolverine going to flank or is he going to try to dive right in? Looks like he's still making his decision. He's got plenty of time, 30 seconds until that health starts ticking down.
Oh, that
a huge
combo.
combo.
And that
Wow,
sniper.
with the follow-up sniper. Wolverine just completely flanking him, taking him by surprise there. So we are tied back up. Fusion doing some more sniping work from that vent. Mouse actually taking a couple sniper shots leading into the beginning of that round. Oh, we see Snatch with some goo shots. Oh, and a headshot on Reflex. Wolverine just got sniped all round long that time. That's going to give them a disadvantage, but a huge combo from Snatch on Fusion. So a lot of damage being traded this round.
Oh, that headshot.
Another headshot. 2 headshots coming out that round. Hard to fight against that.
This is a very close match. Ooh, he missed that combo. Fusion missed that combo, which could have meant the end to Mouseley. He does, however,
big
prevent
combo.
Slay from doing the same.
Yeah, Reflex doing a ton of damage on the backside there. He's going to finish off Snatch. Mouse is going to be in that lower area where, again, fighting in. Vulnerable
Ooh,
position
those
for
rockets.
them. The air rocket coming in. Now Slay's going to be all alone. Good damage output on Fusion. Fusion needs to get his teammates into the act, and there they come.
Red team wins the round.
So 8-6 now. All-Stars with another couple of rounds in a row. We'll see if Mouse can answer or if All-Stars can finish this one off.
Looks like Reflex is going a bit too aggressive until Snatch gets comboed up to 144 damage, being smacked down to 25-6. But
Yeah,
Reflex
All-Stars
himself,
seems to have gone into extremely aggressive mode this round. Maybe trying to put things away potentially too quickly.
but it doesn't look like it's been paying off so far. Reflex down to 24 HP, but Fusion still with 94. However, Mousepaw still has all its members, and now Fusion is left alone. With Mouseley having...
A couple of Mouse Sweats players up top in that sniper area, just going to be able to survey the Fusion's down low. Does
Nice
get one
kill.
kill though. That's going to give him boots and some health.
Those were some nice kills indeed.
See, oh wow, you just missed with that grenade. You saw Fusion jumping up and down, trying to get them around. Oh, two
Slay
big
pinned in the air
shots
for a
coming
bit.
out. Just can't get enough damage output on him. Nice try by Fusion, but Mouse gonna pull within one.
Okay, these spawns are pretty close now. Fusion trying to go through. Not sure if he was aware of the enemy positioning. Rookie at the very back of the map, trying to get some sneaky shots. Now going through the vent. Gets a 65 on Wolverine. Wolverine unaware where it came from.
Yeah, we've seen All-Stars make use of that vent. I don't think we've seen Mouse actually jumping through it at all. They've been using it to snipe them whenever they're going up that ramp in that back side towards Sniper.
Wolverine down to 21 HP. He was attempting to make good use of the pillars before getting smacked down by All-Stars.
Yeah, Fusion was aware of that spot and just really just ready for it.
Red team wins the round.
So this might be cup point for All-Stars.
Yep, All-Stars down one more round away from... Mouse has the opportunity to come back, though. We know they can run off a few rounds in a row. They do spawn down low, though. We've seen that they don't play as well from down low as they do up top. They do get a couple quick snipes, though, so this round could still go either way.
Okay, Slay is potentially out of the cup.
Yeah, that quick death. Teammates still have some health, though, do Wolverine and Snatch.
No,
Fusion
it's
not
all-
able to do anything on Snatch. He's in a tough position, though, down low. Rookie's going to take him out, and going to do it.
And
All-Stars
we have the
taking
new
Salvation
champions.
Cup Elimination Tournament.
Red team wins the match.
It's been a very, very tough cup. It's been long, but we're not finished yet. With American fans having really a very great time now celebrating the victory of the team from their country. Apparently, congratulations to Team All Stars. You've been working your way with the first prize, which
Yeah, I mean, All-Stars going down to UR. So had to be perfect all the way back through, and they were. They won 4 rounds in a row after losing in that second round. Or,
Yeah.
4 matches in a row. So pretty impressive there. Putting in a lot of work after a long tournament.
yeah, +1 hats off to the Team All Stars. They have deserved that victory.
Yeah. And I said it earlier, though, the top 3 teams in this tournament all very close together. I mean, we saw that Mouse versus Uprock match being so close. So, even All-Stars versus Uprock was 2-1 as well. So many close matches.
Yeah, absolutely true. Now that we have the 7 hours and 30 mark, we have at the moment 169 viewers, which are about to hear one small announcement that I have to say on behalf of Real Pugs and the Salvation Cup. This was the first phase of the Salvation Cup, and the second phase will be about this period of the month on February, around the half of February, in around 30 days. Date will be still established, and again, it would be another phase of the cup with another prize money that is yet to be determined, and the staff is undecided whether to have it in duel or in blitz. That will be up to you, the community. So this was the small announcement I had to make. And as Pennsylvania announced already in the Salvation Cup, after more than 7 hours of top-notch streaming and gaming, the kickoff edition of the highly competitive Salvation Cup series is over, and would like to congratulate and announce the top 3 teams of the game mode Elimination. All-Stars, which have won 50 euros for their team, Mousesports, which have won 35 euros for their team, and Uprock Plus, which has won 15 euros for their team. Well played, lads. Really, congratulations. We'd also like to thank everybody for participating in this series. I hope you had fun and enjoyed. We'll see you soon for another edition of the Salvation Cup. More info will follow the upcoming days, and for more information you can join the Salvation Cup Discord server. There you will be updated. And also feel free to post all your productive improvement suggestions in relation to the Salvation Cup in the feedback channel of the Discord server. So once again, thank you everybody for watching the stream. It's been so far my longest stream and also the biggest one, I must say.
Yeah,
And
almost getting to 200 viewers simultaneously. It's getting up there for Unreal Tournament. So, and while we were doing that, we had almost 200 people online playing at the same time. So, shout outs to everyone playing and watching and sharing and making clips and really just spreading the love.
yep, indeed. And by the way, hopefully I didn't kill it off. No, I didn't. I am about to paste if I'm allowed, that is. I've just pasted the Discord invite link to the Salvation Cup, to the Salvation Cup Discord server. And once again, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in and watching. Thank you very much, Connex5, for accompanying me through this travel, through this trip for 7 hours and a half. It's been tough. We had ups and downs. It's been
This was an emotional roller coaster ride.
yes and no. It's been quite tough, especially for our vocal cords. And I'd like to inform you that if you guys enjoyed what you've seen, you can, and you're feeling like contributing, you can always donate to us in PayPal and on Patreon. You had the links posted pretty much in everywhere throughout the stream. While during the game, you also had some links here and there. It would be greatly appreciated. It would also help. It would also help us maintaining our hubs and giving bigger prizes in the future for our future cups. It would be also great. Obviously, that is not, and I want to underline it, it's not compulsory for you. It will be just heavily appreciated. And I think we're going to shoot off. But before leaving you, I am to show you once again the trailer of the Salvation Cup. Hopefully, we'll get that running in the shortest time. The second part, we'll get it running as shortly as possible. Anyways, Conlex5, if you have something else to say, this is your last corner.
No, just as always, thanks to everyone for hanging out. I was saying it takes a lot of players showing up and playing their matches, takes a lot of people viewing, and a lot of people running the event for anything like this to really work. So shout outs to everyone. Of course, I'll be streaming an Assault Showdown match coming out in a couple weeks. Obviously, like I say, people can follow me and you on Twitch for doing our own thing. Of course, Unreal Pugs channel, keeping an eye out here for more events. And always, like always, everyone just play, watch, and support each other.
Very well said, really. And once again, thank you very much. And we'll hopefully catch up once more pretty soon. So happy fragging, everybody. Cheers.
It all started a decade ago. Two giants formed a solid coalition to protect the noise we all live for. This stronghold defended us against the enemies that wanted to tear us down. I will lift up the cup of salvation and call on the name of the sun.